All right, welcome one and all to the one and only Whale Show. It is Saturday, October 14th, the Halloween season, and thanks for being with us. We've got a great show tonight with a awesome panel, which I'm going to bring on here directly. I'm going to turn that off. Thanks for being with us this Saturday. We've got 7 people on the panel tonight. Including myself, MT, hosting here tonight, and I'm going to have Nola helping me out tonight. So thanks for that, Nola. But let's introduce the people. Go ahead, Florida man. Say hello to the whalers.
What's up, room? Happy Whale Show. Hope we do a lot of business and we get a lot of happy people tonight.
Hey.
What's up, Pearson?
And look at this, Carolyn. Miss Carolyn is back with us tonight. Say hello to the people, Miss Carolyn.
Hello, the people. I hope you're faring well.
Hello to the people.
Hello to
All
the
right.
people.
Returning again is Christian V. What's up, buddy? Say hello to the people.
Hello, people.
Boy, you could just cut the enthusiasm with the knife tonight. Let me tell you.
Oh, yeah.
Then somebody will bring the excitement.
Hey, how's it going?
I see no people tequila on hand.
I can't believe I'm here again. Thank you so much for letting me come on to the Whale Show here in Strictly's. Always a pleasure. And I have some good stuff. I hope, I think, I pray that you guys are going to like.
I'm sure we will.
Thank you so much for having me.
Let's go on to the elder statesman. Tell them how excited you are to be here, Jackal.
My friends, and you are my friends. I'm very happy to be here tonight. The Whale Show is a monthly staple that we're very proud of, and thank you all for I want to thank the great panel we've got. Absolutely excellent. These people have some killer books, and I'm looking to see what's being put up, and I hope we have a great time. Thank all you people that are watching, and I know some more people will tune in, and let your buddies know about it too. I'm sending some invitations right now. So without further ado, I'll hand it back to MT and Linda.
Linda.
All right, star of the show, anchor, Mr. Noel Comics.
Hi, everybody. It's lovely to see you all.
Yep.
Very happy that you're all here. Thank you.
He thought I was going to forget it. I kindly put the suspension there.
Some nice artwork there, Nola.
Thank you. Thank you. MT, do you know? Has anyone told you that your mic sounds like it's underwater?
It does sound that way.
Yeah, I wasn't going to say anything, but it does.
You're very nice, Edwin. Very nice.
Yeah, I'm not.
Me either.
It's just not who I am.
I've worked with you before, Nola. I know you.
Check the background.
So
there you go, Mike.
anyway, if you didn't know, I just thought you would want to know. So there you go.
Yeah, because everybody else sounds pretty.
How's it? Does it sound any better?
No.
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 How about?
What about a plug out and plug in or
I've got
something?
4 microphones, so is this
There
one?
you go. That's the
No,
one.
better.
Fantastic.
Okay, that's the winner.
Fantastic. All right, let's bring everybody back on the screen here. We're going to
Crazy.
call out the good people in the chat. ICGT Key Comics was here days ago. So thanks, buddy. Appreciate you being in days early. He says, maybe you can auction me off. You never know. Things could get crazy. David Reese, there you go. He's a longtime supporter there. Michael Della Rosa. That's not a name. That's a name that I feel like I should know. But hey, thanks for being with us, buddy. Hey,
Yeah, he's been here multiple times.
Yeah, it sounds like he's very familiar to me. Drew BRR, thank you, buddy. Whale noises, all that good stuff. Hopefully he can help us out with his army of likes. Great supporter. He made his first appearance on Strictly Comics Auctions here on Tuesday. On Tuesday, he'll be back with us again on Sunday tomorrow, I do believe. So if you want to check that. Got some great waffles going. Zenona, Good to see Zenona won a slab from me the other night. So you never know what you may win on these shows. El Green, another longtime supporter of the show. Good to see you, Mr. Green. Ryan McDonald. I don't have room to buy a whale. Well, you can make room. If you you can always park it on the street if you have to. You know what I mean? My good buddy, Mr. Nash, is here. Good to see you, Mr. Nash.
The faithful are already here.
Right, we got Florida Man in the chat and on the panel.
Yes, sir.
Lady Fantastic also in the chat and on the panel. A couple thumbs up from GTP. Let's see here. Kenneth Bird is here. Good to see you, Kenneth Bird. Always a pleasure, sir. Oh, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Here's an old school supporter of the show. Edwin Jackal, a.k.a. Don Marvelous, the head of the whale family. I like it. Call me Ishmael. Good to see you, Mike T. Canadian survivalist. That is not a name I recognize, but thanks for being with us. Hopefully, if this is your first show, we will find something that you will like. Daniel Reed's here. There's a name I recognize. Good to see you, Daniel. Oh, look at this. Another guy. They're all coming out of the woodworks. Michael Cox 54, one of my good buddies, is here tonight in the chat. Good to see you, Mike 54. It has been a while. Miss Liz is here. Hello, Miss Liz. Team Paul, indeed. He is here in spirit. If not, he'll probably be lurking. He might even make a guest appearance tonight.
He's here in evil spirit.
About these things. In evil spirits. Look at that. Slim's here. You can check out Slim. He's with us every Tuesday, and he's running around over at the Madhouse occasionally, which will give me a good segue here. Please smash that like button. I'm sure if we get up to a reasonable number, we will find something to give away. I gave away 2 slabs on Tuesday. You never can tell what may happen here. You never can tell. In fact, we'll get a little Jennifer here. Let's see if we can get Jennifer to get us some likes. Yep, she is just good like that. She is good like that.
She's so
Thanks,
sparkly.
Jennifer.
And then we'll invoke a little Linda, because Linda always gets the likes. She's looking for likes. Bending off
Thanks,
all the...
Linda.
Pew, 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 pew. Sorry.
And then if you're watching, that's for you, Comic Champ, if you're watching, buddy. All right, well, without further ado, let me do a couple plugs here while you guys are still filtering in. Check out our buddies over at the Madhouse. They do shows on Monday and Wednesday. We also do shows here on Strictly on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday of every week. The Whale Show is once a month, but 3 times a week you can come and check us out. We're always bringing great books at all levels of affordable. All right, well, let's sell some comics, because that's why you're here. All right. My sound is better. Put round 1 in here. Okay, Florida Man, you are kicking us off, buddy. I think you were on the last Whale Show, so you should remember the rules. It's a little bit faster paced on the Whale Show here. Basically got 2 minutes to show your book and then a 4-minute auction thereafter, and buy it nows can be shown during the auction and not before. So Give me your starting bid, please.
I believe we have started at 100, correct?
Well, you don't have to, but you can.
I'll start at 100. I'll be doing some Action Comics 10-cent covers. Starting bid. And first one we have is Action Comics 252 or 232. Those are really small lettering right there. This is the unofficial first appearance of Superman Jr.
Yep. A junior there cooking hot dogs, and looks like Superman's making kryptonite lemonade on that cover.
Also, then we have next one will be, I believe this is 197.
Yes, that was, I remember what was key about that one. It has to do with the mannequins, I believe, right?
Yeah, something to do with that. I looked it up. I was planning to be like 6 or 7, so I have a little more time. Third one in this lot will be the Incredible Shrinking Superman or the Shrinking Superman. These are 10-cent covers.
That's a cool book. And the issue number on that for the people?
That is 245. 245. I can read that one.
All right. So you got, what were the first two issue numbers?
The first two issue numbers were, again, let me find these, 190 or 297, 197, and 252.
Okay. So we got 197,
yes,
a
sir.
245, and a 252 in on this lot.
Yes, sir. And the last one that's going in is 248.
Those are old books, folks. You do
These
not.
are old books. I think most of these 10-cent books are from the late 50s to early 60s. This is well before Marvel superheroes came out.
Can you let me know what issue number that adventure you're holding is right now?
This one here is 248.
Good
Guys,
Lord, that is.
If you have any questions about Action Comics, Superman, Superboy, I think Lois Lane and Jimmy Olsen, I do have a lot of these, but I haven't got them all organized yet.
What's up, Rob?
So, okay, so we've got Action Comics 197, 245, 252, and Adventure Comics 248 in on this auction. Only $25 a book for these 10-cent gems.
All right, people got to be kidding here. Nobody's bid on these.
I looked these up, and they are worth well over $25 a piece. I didn't think you were going to put 4 of them in to start this. So,
well, I mean, let's get everybody woke up. Let's see what happens.
I hate to start the bidding, but I collect DC.
Yeah, go ahead because, Ben Compton, we're going to show what's up for bid. Go ahead and hold all 4 books up together.
All 4 of them.
You got Action Comics 197, 245, 252, and Adventure Comics 248. That's perfect. Just do that right there. Just keep flipping through all 4 books so they know that all 4 books are in.
That is a
kind and gentle leader, MT.
That is an Action Comics under issue 200.
Yeah.
Guys, these books don't come around. I mean, you don't find these. You don't see.
If David Anderson's not here, he's going to be kicking himself big time.
It's Golden Age, right? Because it says October of 54. When did that Golden Age?
Yes, that is Golden Age. Golden Age up to 56.
Late 50s.
4.
Yeah. Late 50s, early 60s on this lot. It's all pre-Marvel Hero age. So it's all before the Marvel Hero age.
And let's be real honest, this is at a time and place in comics where people just threw them away as soon as they're done. They had paper drives for war efforts. There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, DC Trippin's probably missing out on this one too. So, okay, so go over what's key in these issues.
I invited both of them. They must not be home.
That's the first. Keep holding the books up, buddy. The first appearance of Superman Jr. cooking hot dogs. Very good. And then, hey, David B., good to see you. And then this has to do with the mannequins. I can't remember what it was exactly, but
I can't remember it either. I actually had more plans to get in here and get done, but I figured I was going to last.
Call out the issue number. So what was the issue on that one?
245 is this one.
Yep.
Shrinking Superman.
Yep. I'd hold all 4 books up on the screen at the same time, buddy.
I heard that. And then Adventure Comics.
Get it right.
I know. I'm just a disappointment to everybody.
I'm the slave driver. I want you to sell your comics.
Yes, sir. I do appreciate it. We're just busting your chops.
Indeed. Okay, so you got Superman Jr. The next one was the mannequin book, and then you had
Shrinking Superman.
Yep. Rufus T is here, and he's in at 110. And that was right at the buzzer there. So we're going to go into overtime, gang. We're going to go into overtime. 60 seconds.
Yeah, even if you're a Marvel guy, I mean, you don't run across these books very often, David. I know I'm a Marvel guy too, but you run across 10-cent Action Comics, you got to look at them.
I helped him look these up yesterday, and they're well worth more than $25 a book. I was surprised.
As did I, and they are they are good, nice books.
Yeah, I don't really know much about DC, so I hit up the sage advisors on the panel to help me out.
I mean,
You hit up
MT, you never
a
helped me.
well, you
hit
never.
up a DC fan too.
I am not good at the spine pull, so let's just do it one at a time. This is a book from the 50s, ladies and gentlemen.
So I always just love the artwork. There's something magic about 10-cent books that you just don't get with a modern comic. The artwork, the inks, the oversized comic code.
Yeah, I really do like the oversized everything on these books. It's nice, except trying to find sleeves for them.
The pink Action Comics logo. All right, well, Jackal's in the lead at 115. What do you say there, Rufus T? Are you all tapped out at 110? I know that like my LCS would probably want like $100 a piece for these. They have
The LCSs don't have these.
they just don't get a hold of these very often. He's like, I'm happy if they sit on my wall for a couple months, so I don't have any problem putting them.
I actually looked up a lot of these books on eBay, and they're not even in eBay. Especially the 10 cents. Once you get to the 12 cents and the 15 cents, you actually start to find some of them. And 10 cent, they're not even on eBay. People
You got a nice Lois Lane cover. That's got to be Jimmy Olsen there on that one, right? With the tie.
Yeah, I believe so. It looks a little old for Jimmy Olsen, though.
Yeah, I guess you're right. He does look a little old. And then you got Lois Lane leaving the Dear John note, looks like, to Shrinking Superman. That's Action 232, 252
Yeah.
for Supergirl. Yes, it is, John O'Connell.
Let me make sure that's 252 and not 232.
That's 232.
Is it?
232.
232.
So that's the first Supergirl? Oh, two Super. All right.
No.
That would
I got it.
That would make sense why you had him in that order, because I was wondering why you had him out of numerical order. That would make sense if it was 232. He's got the grades on the top of the book there, buddy. Most of these are in VG type condition. That was the timer, the end line. Fair warning on the end line. We don't do premature end lines here. 1 and 4.
Probably the nicest one of the lot, the Superboy.
From premature end lines. We don't do that here. Yeah, the colors on that one are great. That is a nice key issue there. Okay, end line, here it comes. Congratulations, Rufus T.
That
Hey,
was a
Rufus,
great
how
way to
many
start
is
the
this for?
auction. People don't see those books very
Please
much
hit me
at
up
all.
on Instagram so we can get everything taken care of. Anybody else, if you have any Action Comics, I have his whole collection here right now. If you have any specifics, shoot them out. I probably don't have any of the big keys, but I do have a lot of the lesser books.
All right, let me turn this clock off. We're going to move things along to Miss Carolyn.
All right. So since he started with DC, I'm going to go with Marvel. And I'm probably
Starting
stupid
bid?
for doing this. What?
Starting bid?
What?
What is your
A
starting
hundo.
bid?
One hundo.
Hundo.
One Benjamin, please. These are some very, very nice Hulks. I'm going to throw all of them in. They're all 20 centers. Bronze Age. Incredible
Beautiful.
Hulk. 161. You got a mutant on a gamma irradiated chonk. So I just love it.
Oh,
Great
that's
stuff.
a good issue.
I know. I love Beast too.
That is a good issue.
Anyways, yeah. For the life of a mutant. Anyways, yeah. So 161.
Mutation.
I don't have 162 because I don't have the first Wendigo, and if I did, y'all wouldn't be get it. It's Wendigo, okay? But
Wendigo.
it's Wendigo, but
Wendigo.
Dope Comics. He's from like just south of me. He calls him Wendigo. And so
Wendigo.
I have to call him Wendigo.
That's a great issue too. I love that cover. The Gremlin. All that Jack Kirby looking.
These are all in really, really nice shape. I'll make note of the ones that aren't. 164. I think there's one that's like.
Who is that? Captain Atom. Up and at them.
Captain Omen.
Omen.
Happy
Okay.
Omen.
And it's
And the,
Unhuman Hordes.
mm-hmm.
He's quite
Macabre.
the, he is quite the macabre menace.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh, the
indeed.
alliteration abounds. This is the one. See the like the spine. It needs to have a what you who's it's.
Oh, yeah, just fix
Fine roll.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, a lot of times I think those are okay as long as the cover's not hanging over.
Yeah.
I like how Aquan's title looks suspiciously like the font from Aquaman.
165. What? The murderous manfish. 166.
Get out of the water.
Oh, first Zach. Z.
Zax.
Sorry about my chair.
Yeah. First Zax. So there's that. And then we've got 167. Got some MODOK action.
Joker. Good to see you, Joker.
So these are all beautiful books. 8 books. That means that they're $12.50 each. And it's all really, really nice shape.
So, can you give us a book count? Do we have a book count?
8 books.
8 books. Okay, 8 books.
8 books. So 170. These are $12.50 a piece. If you do the math.
All
Yeah,
high grade bronzy
All-
hawks. Hey,
yes.
Snap, what's up, buddy?
So you got these. It's 161. Nice. A lot of these are trimpy. 163. Yeah.
Yeah. He drew it all way on up until.
There you go.
Of course, we all know he drew the 181 series and stuff, and he drew it on up into the 200s.
164.
Great artist.
There
Kidder,
you go.
too.
Ding, ding. But, you know, this is a niche, and I get it. I'll be more than happy to hold on to these. It's not anything for me to.
$100 starting bid, gang. You're looking about $12 a book here. 8 issues, all bronzy, all high grade bronzy Hulk books. Some awesome artwork here.
Tinson's in at 100.
All right, Tinson's in.
Yeah, you won't get these at your LCS for anywhere near that.
No, they usually want $20 a piece for these, and they're always beat to hell. That looks like MODOK.
It is MODOK.
MODOK.
Yeah, he's in his little outfit where he's trying to stomp on it.
It is. How about
Yeah,
that MODOK peeking over the top there? Yeah.
You know.
Doesn't have his stumpy little legs.
Yeah. So, you know. You may frighten those whimpering mortals, Hulk, but to MODOK, you're just one more ant to be crushed.
Whimpering.
Destroy Christ.
Baron John, 105.
Baron John's right at the wire to take us into overtime. Look at that.
Overtime.
This is the Bi Beast. I love Bi Beast because he's got 2 faces. And then I always love it when they've got the phase change, you know?
Oh,
so
yeah, right. Yep.
Yeah. I like those phase change covers or whatever. And
I
then
really like that.
170.
That and the Beast cover. That Beast cover was.
This
awesome.
is so Kirby. Look at that. Come on, look at that.
Isn't that Kirby? Yeah, that's so Kirby,
bro. You can't even escape it.
You need to stay tuned in, folks, because you have no idea what you might see tonight. I mean, the first 2 lots here have been really good.
And this is just TNT.
Yeah.
I mean, bronze Hulks and 10-cent actions. That's pretty good.
Guys, we got less than 10 seconds if you want to get in on this. There we go. Mike Tenson resets it.
Never gender assume on the Bi Beast.
That's right.
You're gosh dang right.
Don't get your pronouns straight. Look at that. I love that cover. That's another great one. Trippy.
You can't call the pronouns straight. by the way. That's not right.
That's true. That's true.
My beast is woke.
Yeah, he's what is that? A gender fluid purple left-handed unicorn.
Yeah, what you said.
Yeah,
Because you know what? Comics are for everyone, even by beast.
that's what CFAP says. Comics for all people, except for
And-
Blank. He says
And by
Blank
beasts.
applied.
And by
And
beast.
by-
CFAP ABB.
This is a by beast safe zone. So we're just letting you guys know that we
Hey,
are.
Marco is here. Good to see you, Marco. Thanks for being with us.
6, 5, 4, 3, Mr. Farron Johns. A very slow inline will begin coming.
Yep, 1 in 4 hosts suffer from premature headline. We don't do that here. All right, guys. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning for the lag. Here we go. Coming down. Winner, Mike Tinson. Congratulations. sir.
Congratulations.
I have
We'll give
got
you
you,
a-
sir. And appreciate you. And I'll add to your others. And thanks, dude. See you next round.
Two very successful lots to start the show off. Good job. Good job.
Thank you, Mr.
Thanks, everybody that's watching.
Okay, Mr. Christian B, what is your starting bid, good sir?
My starting bid is $101.
101. That's interesting.
$5 increments above $100. Just in case you're new to us here.
Okay, I'll 100. She has your number 1. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
High grade.
There we go. Newsstand.
Newsstand, which is worth double actually than the.
Yeah, this is a book.
Regular.
This is a book that goes for a hefty premium in a newsstand.
Yep. It's got 1 or 2 pressable defects. I mean, that's not a color breaking crease, but you can press that out. Other than that, I mean, corners are sharp. Yeah.
We're up to 105 already, Mr. Ritta.
Rita.
Stick with us, folks. So far, 10
JB
cent
is here.
actions, bronze Hulks, and now G.I. Joe #1.
What's
And
going on now with your ghost book? Is that a waffle or what's
Yes. Right. So this is my waffle, which I'm just starting today. It's Iron Man 219 in a 9.6 white pages. First appearance of the Ghost, and signed by Bob Layton. Right there, and it's $10 a spot, and we've got 20 spots. So if you're into that, just let me know, and it's $10.
All right, guys, about 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left in regulation. And then before we go into overtime, Rita has got this for 105. This is one of these blue chip copper keys right here. Always in demand. G.I. Joe #1. They're doing a crossover movie, Transformers and G.I. Joes. And you got to remember that most kids beat the hell out of these. Just like my issue 21 was just beat to hell.
You got someone asking what's the ASM slab up on the top right, Christian?
So so we've got these slabs going too. Both of them are for $140 each, and they're from my 3.5 collection. I have an ASM 26. ASM 26, which is the first appearance of the Crime Master. Yep.
He masters crime like no one's.
26. And then I have also a number 30. First appearance of Cat Burglar.
Yeah, that's a gorgeous cover. I just really love that cover. Farron John's got himself a nice high-grade copy of that. He got from me here a week or so ago.
It is a truly great book, and it leads into the trilogy of Aunt May's fatal, near fatal illness, one of her early ones.
All right, guys, we got about a minute and a half left here on a high grade newsstand first print G.I. Joe, a real American hero,
And here.
#1.
As my friend JB would say, a high grade newsstand.
Newsstand.
Newsy. It's literally one of the first comic G.I. Joe comics in Marvel. What does that no always say?
110 to Rufus.
All right, Rufus. About a minute left here, gang. About a minute left. This is one you will never be unhappy to have in your collection. This has always been a valuable book, always been in demand.
G.I. Joe, fighting man from head to
Right.
toe. On the land and on the sea, in the air.
It's not a doll. It's an action figure.
Let's hear that again, Jackal. I like that.
G.I. Joe, fighting man from head to toe. On the land, on the sea, in the air.
Hey, Tacoma's here. Good to see you, Tacoma. All right, Retire's back at 115. Got about 30 seconds left, guys. 30 seconds left in regulation.
115.
Key Collector has it at $400 in high grade, so definitely a lot of room left.
Yeah, a lot of room left. A lot of room left. I think, geez, I can't remember the last high grade copy I sold was at least $200. Okay, that is the regular timer here, guys. We are headed into overtime here in the Thunder.
Now let's get serious.
Now,
70 people watching.
Now we shall see the Clash of the Titans here. Clash of the Titans. Okay, Retire's back at 130. No, I bet you we're going to get a bunch of bids here. Could you highlight bids for me and I'll run the clock? Or
That's what I'm doing, my friend.
Okay, thank you, sir.
I got you.
You own it, man.
Discovery Bay.
JB's in.
I say it every time he shows up. You guys better be checking out JB's whatnot. It's superb.
His whatnot and whatnot.
You can press that out right there.
Got some pressable defects. Otherwise, this looks pretty darn crispy.
I mean, at this price, it's, that's mid-grade price, and this is not mid-grade. So
Yeah,
you're doing good. Yeah.
Still,
Yeah, 150 is a steal.
I would be bidding on this, but I swore. Well, I shouldn't say that.
Here.
I'll break that.
5 seconds, guys. If anybody else wants to get in on this, Retire. What you think, buddy? MT's extremely prolonged inline will soon be arriving.
Right. Okay. Fair warning. Fair warning on the end line, guys. It is coming down. Oh, look at this. Mr. Presnell's in the house. Good to see you, Mr. Presnell.
Actually, Rick Ty came in first.
Rick Ty had that. Yep.
Yep.
Gonna go 160, Mr. Presnell. Another good friend of the show.
Yeah, Joe's not your thing. Got some slabs up here, as well as the $10 waffle for an Iron Man 219.
Signed by
Bob Layton.
Bob Layton. Okay, we got a near mint copy of G.I. Joe #1, a real American hero, in a newsstand, which got beat to hell. So this is a book that goes for a premium in the newsstand. You got all your favorite Joes there. Scarlet.
160 to Mr. Presnell.
That'll reset the clock, gang. Great book, great book. I love a good Copper Age. These are the books I read growing up.
Disco is going to 175, and that is his S.
Ooh.
Beep, beep, beep. P, beep, beep, beep.
And we dropped a little bit of a mini hammer.
Yeah, I mean, you
Point.
clean and press this book. Oh, it's gonna be beautiful.
He has a feline coitus bid, which implies that will be his final bid. It could be a Jedi mind trick, but generally the feline coitus is honored. Yeah, this book, especially with another movie on the horizon, big crossover movie. Hopefully they do a lot better. Well, they have been doing a lot better. I like the G.I. Joe movies myself. I just think about like if those movies existed when I was a kid, oh my god, I've been crazy for that. Because I still think the animated movie has the best opening theme song of any movie in the 80s, or it's up there. It's in the argument. It's in the conversation.
All right. MT is going to prepare to insert his prolonged end line very soon into the chat. Never mind.
Fresnel says, I go quietly into the night. Okay. Discovery Bay bows out. He honors the feline coitus, but anybody else can still get in on this. Great deal on a killer
180's
copper age.
Super price.
Yep.
Super price.
Killer copper age blue chip book. Flip up slower. I don't know what that means.
All right, we got 12 seconds.
Yeah, so like a 9.8 in the newsstand, couple $1,000 book.
Okay.
Look at that advertisement. Buy your own tank. Shows up at your door. Okay, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. It is coming down, gang. Here we go.
Sliding that in line.
Congratulations, Mr. Presnell. You are the winner.
Wow, that's 3 rounds of excellent books.
All right, Mr. Presnell, thank you so much.
Yes. Great patron, great friend of the show, Mr. Presnell. We'll get him on here. He even dropped a rumor he might come on and sell with us one of these days. I'm looking forward to that, buddy. He's got a killer collection.
One of my neighbors, he just lives slightly south of the border between North Carolina and South Carolina.
All right, let's go on to the next battle. Let's take it over to my main man, J1.
Hey, yo. How we doing? So, auction's going to start at $100.
You got it.
And before I show off my auction books, I have a $200 blind bin that I'm going to drop by $25 every round.
Wow.
Right now, it's a pretty good deal. It only gets better as we wait, but who's going to actually get it first?
Pull the trigger. Right. Who's going to pull the trigger first?
And then this is a $250 blind bin. I'm going to have a blind bin that's going to be an amazing book at a great price each round. But you just got to take a chance to trust it. For auction, we have on average, VF to VF Plus set of the Eternals.
Jack Kirby goodness.
3, 4.
This is iconic Jack Kirby, universe
5.
of his own creation. Basically, this is what he, like what the Forever People, he was trying to make the Forever People be.
7.
The Eternals. Yep, you got a bunch of first appearances in this. It is the entire run.
It
A
is
lot of
the
key issues.
entire run, including the annual 12, 13.
Pearson, if you're watching, reach
14.
out to Drew BRR. See if you can talk him into getting us some
15.
likes, buddy.
16.
You got 74 people watching. Thank you very much.
17.
Smash that like. What we've got on the block right now is a VF to near mint complete run
19.
of the Eternals.
Now, this is the lowest grade one. It's got a little bit of spine damage. But, again, it's not even actually technically part of the run because it's the annual. I just kind of threw it in there for extra. But
So the entire run and the king size annual, $100 starting bid.
I mean, that's just about what this one goes for.
So I'm trying to remember. You got what, 18 issues in this plus the annual, 19 total?
19 issues, and then the annual.
19. So 20 books total, $100.
Yep. So you're paying $5 an issue.
Yeah, wow. That's an incredible
I don't know
deal,
what
guys.
I'm doing wrong. So here's 19. And I mean, look at these.
I mean, here's the thing. I didn't think the movie was all that bad. The ending was terrible. But like the first 2/3 of the movie was awesome. And if you don't care about the movies, it's still famous Jack Kirby artwork and a great title in Marvel.
And the Eternals are kind of back in it right now because they're part of the whole Fall of X thing. The mutant gene is considered a deviant.
That's right.
And it is canon for the origin of the Marvel Universe. The Eternals and the Deviants and the Celestials seeded life on
Annual.
which was taken directly out of Eric von Daniken's Chariot of the Gods. If you're an HBO.
Don't let me get a 0, guys. I thought this was going to get like a bidding war.
I would think so too. My God, for $5 an issue.
Well,
Okay, you got fair on, Ian.
I mean, what am I doing wrong here?
I almost have 2 complete full runs of this, or I would be in on this. I love this series. I love ancient alien type stuff. I love the whole Celestials. Big fan of Dawn of Civilization type books and Jack Kirby. Who doesn't like Jack Kirby?
I mean, this was Jack Kirby's kind of answer to what he did over in DC.
Right, exactly. And you don't have like crazy characters like cross country skier guy. These are actually like cool characters.
Dude, I love those Kirby books. Look at those square fingers. Ugh.
Right.
These are beautiful
Dude,
books, man. They're popping.
All right,
this
guys,
is-
about a minute left. Farron is running
Yep.
away with it at $100. I mean, this is
It's
steal.
near mint.
this is buy one, get 18 free right now.
Right.
right.
Buy one, get 18 free.
God, you could buy this and flip this in a heartbeat, gang.
Buy one, get 18 free. Pretty good.
Wow.
Those are beautiful colors.
All right. Well, that is the timer. We got one bidder. I am going to tread water here for a minute or two.
This goes in at 105.
I'm trying. I'm like, what is going on?
How is somebody
And
not,
John's is in at 110.
how is somebody not flipping?
There you go. Everybody's waking up now.
Why am I not seeing these bids all of a sudden? Okay, they
Bulk
popped.
appearance.
I don't know what happened there. Okay, all right,
Oh.
we're going to overtime.
There are so many first appearances in this set,
That's such a great
Yeah.
cover right there.
right?
I love
First
my
search.
I love my Hulk covers.
Yeah, anytime it's the first battle cover with Hulk, it's a key book. Usually goes for more money. Yeah, I
Well-
mean this is a reseller's dream right here.
It
This-
really is. I wish I had some money to buy it.
That's popped so much.
I'm still hoping
115.
to get some money to sell it.
115.
First appearance of Neris, Icarus. First appearance of Brother Toad.
Even this right here.
Brother Demon.
You got first Icarus, you got first Dr. Zeus, right? Dr. Zeus.
Yep.
Subgroup known as Polar's Eternals. Shit, every book has first appearances.
Yeah,
I
there's
would think
only
it would
like
be-
four issues that aren't keys.
Yeah, I see that. Holy crap.
You got Celestial Keys.
Well, he
I mean,
invented every one of these characters in this series, you know?
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I can go through and tell you guys like all the different first appearances, but it would take a hot minute to read it all.
It's the Kirby.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
is
you're
like,
looking at most of these books
yeah,
are
this is a
$25,
Kirby world building.
$30.
Yeah, this is a crazy deal.
Yeah, this is insane.
This is a time to scoop these
Right.
up.
Wait,
I
you got
sold
number 7 in there? I just sold the number 7 9.8 slab for like $260.
Look at
I
that.
mean, the lead one
Number
is
7.
$100. The second one's $25, $80. Third one,
Ah,
$30. I mean,
I
you're looking at
remember selling the
$400
first-
here, guys.
I sold the first 5 issues for $300 about a year ago.
Uno 25-0.
Okay, guys. Okay, there we go. All right.
I mean,
Yeah. Fair and John's ain't messing around. You might as well reset it again.
Okay, now.
Let's get some slap boxing up there.
That's right. We've got ourselves a battle here, gang.
and don't forget, I'm telling you, so this is going to go away.
Bing!
I'll show you what it is, so you'll see what you missed. But this is going to stay, and I'm going to drop it by $25 for next round. And we'll see
What's
who's
up,
gonna
Adam Mori?
eventually scoop it up.
Big shot, Adam, in the house.
8. Beautiful 9. 10.
So right now at
The
best
Russians
you're
are
paying.
coming. The Russians are coming.
We got 150 from Discovery Bay.
Okay, Sexy's got a feline coitus.
Hey, there's a little baby hammer.
Works
That's right.
80% of the time, works every time.
Let's get a little hammer action.
Thank you, Tacoma. I appreciate it.
Please
Well,
hammer.
there's one. There's 155.
That's the banger for me. Oh, I love it. It reminds
The
me
art,
so
yeah.
much of Defenders 10, the Thor versus Hulk.
Yes. I love that book.
Me too.
They did Icarus dirty in that movie. They're like, yeah, he did the same thing as the original leader, but Icarus was bad for some reason. But
Yeah, that was weird.
they should have focused on Icarus, or I'm sorry, what's the kid? Sprite.
I think
Sprite-
they should focus
the
on
Sprite-
Selena Hymick.
Or they should have spent more time on. You've got Laura Croft in that movie, and
No, the Spanish one is the one you want to focus on.
I like me some.
Selma Hayek's in her 50s, still look like she's in her 30s.
I am drawing a complete blank on one of the most famous actresses of all time,
Oh, it
Who are you
looks
trying to
like
think
it's
of?
going to foreign.
Angelina
Jones.
Jolie.
Angelina Jolie. All right, fair warning on the headline. Fair warning on the end line, gang. It's coming down directly.
We also got
Mr. Fair Johns. That's a hell of a deal. That is a
Dude.
we also
I'm
got
glad
Miss
it went to
Mayhem.
you.
Miss
You bought
Mayhem,
stuff
thanks for
last
coming in.
Hey, Miss Mayhem.
Hey, Miss Mayhem, I have a book for you if you want to reach out to me.
All right, guys. If you just joined us, make sure you're smashing that like button. I'm sure we will come up with a whale show giveaway if we get ourselves a respectable number of likes in here. The record on the year is 580, 577.
So, the blind bin was a Hawkeye, all new Hawkeye #1, the hip hop variant, signed by Jeremy Renner. Hawkeye.
Oh, by Renner. He's a tough signature to get, I hear.
So like I said,
especially
that was your blind. 250.
Since the car,
Hawkeye #1, signed by Jeremy Renner.
since the car wreck, you don't get out much.
Yeah, and this was signed after the car wreck.
Wow.
Yeah, his signature was much more legible before that. Sorry.
Too soon? Too soon?
Yeah, too soon.
Gotta read the
All
room,
right.
Noah.
So as you guys can see, my blinds are going to be worthwhile.
Nice. Nice job.
All right, we're gonna take it over to Nola. What do you got for us, Nola?
Oh, was it me next? I didn't know it was me next.
My buddy Nola.
All right, let's do this then. How about we do a, what did I put on this? Yeah, I'm going to stick with this. A $175 starting line.
Okay. He's mixing it up a little bit. Mixing it up.
All right, let's see. We're gonna go the Batman route. This is just a really clean copy of 367.
He's fighting algae.
This is a unread first print of the first movie adaptation.
Jack Nicholas, little Jack Nicholas.
This is a high-grade copy of the first ventriloquist and first Scarface with a killer Mike Mignola cover.
Wow, interesting.
You've got this Spectral Comics reprint of 423. You've got the Virgin and the Trade. And this is actual McFarlane art. It's not a redo.
Yep. One of the most iconic Batman covers of all time.
We have 656. High grade, 655.
You did, Mr. Nash. We snuck him in. He's gonna make his cameo.
So there is a lot.
Okay, guys, book count on this, good sir. What did I get? 6? Is that what I just counted? Did I miscount?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 books. 175 starting bid. Timer is running, gang. We got some Batman magic. That is such a cool book.
You can see this crease has not even been cracked.
I was just gonna say, my copy has been read and its color broke the whole way down. Tough book to get in high grade.
Here's the Mignola. I just love this cover. It's also a decent key. First ventriloquist, first Scarface. Like I said, you've got these two, both the Trade and the Virgin. Go ahead, if you're not familiar with these, look them up because I'm pretty sure they're almost close to the price. You got 656. The camera wants to focus on the loveliness that is the Adam Hughes magic in the background.
Yeah, but that's a really sharp looking cover.
Yoink. So that's that one. And then this one is
I sense a theme going here.
So in my mind, it's a pretty incredible Batman lot for a very reasonable price.
Absolutely.
In my
175
mind, I'm
starting
going
bid.
to Carolina.
Last time I checked, this book alone in a contender grade was going for, I don't know, $125, something like that.
You're about $25 a book. Unfortunately, I don't know my Batman books like I should. So
Mike Tenson, here you go, my friend. Get it to focus.
Oh, well, that'll sell the book. Poison Ivy in a skimpy costume. We know somebody who appreciates that. We know somebody who appreciates
Call
that
me the Titty King.
too. All right, guys, you only got about a minute left here. You got one book in this stack. It's at least $100 book here, and $25 a book. Batman Keys.
You got cameo, what, Damian Wayne in the Fool? That's good luck right here. Good luck.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Paul.
You're welcome, sir.
I'm out of my
Oh, no.
league. I should know, but I don't. Oh, there we go. Hey-oh.
Thank you, Comics for All.
Come on,
Thank
guys.
you. Thank you, Mr. Nash.
I would like to note that there are absolutely no fluidic stains on this book.
No materials.
No extracurricular activity. No stains on.
All right, guys. The timer's about to go off. I'm going to give fair warning on the end line. You want to just recap this real quick, buddy? Flip
I
through
can
all
do
the
that.
books one more time.
367.
Hmm.
The first movie adaptation in an unread copy.
Yeah, Jackal was looking for that book.
First ventriloquist and Scarface and a classic Mike Mignola cover. You've got The Virgin and The Trade, both near mint. You've got 656 near mint and 655 near mint. You also get a cool little.
Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say you get a cool little bat thing going on here with the Mike Mignola book.
All right.
Thank
Well,
you.
if you're watching on the rewind, you can hit up Mr. Nola. His Instagrams is scrolling across the bottom of the stream. Screen, both. I guess both applies. All right, 73 people watching. Please hit that like button. We're going to keep the ball rolling to the elder statesman, Mr. Jaggle. What do you got for the
Oh,
people?
man, come on. Don't do that to me.
What's your starting bid, buddy?
Add
Did
one.
you freeze? Are you still there? Did
He
we lose?
froze?
One.
Okay.
Add one.
Did he
I'm
freeze?
here. Whoops.
Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
there he goes.
You're a little grainy.
Your
buddy.
wig moved a little bit, Jackal. That's when. God, leap.
Paul, you're going to be out of here like shit through a goose.
Well, what's your starting bid, Jaggle? Water bugs?
Is that fast or slow?
Come on, Jackal.
That's pretty fast.
Jaggle, starting bid.
Okay.
Frozen like Cap. He froze Cap. Oh, Lord, he's froze again.
Starting bid, Jaggle. We
Okay.
lost.
I'm back alive.
It's,
I've
Let's
got
try.
$100 starting bid.
All right, very good.
Nobody has done any yet, so I figure I'll open with them. Amazing
Silver
Spider-Man.
Age Spidey.
Oh, man.
bringing out the big guns.
Silver Age Amazing Spider-Man 22.
You might want to
All
hold it on the
Ditko.
screen a little bit because you are kind of glitching, freezing a little bit. Make sure everybody gets to see it.
I think
Really?
it's- Yeah, I think it's your wig
Now-
interfering with
now
the feed.
When you first held it up, you kind of froze up, but you're looking
You're good
better.
right now. You're good.
Yeah, your quality came back quite a bit here, so you're looking a lot better. All right, guys, that starts the timer here. You want to tell people what grade this is and what is key about this book?
Yeah, this is Amazing Spider-Man 22. It's very early, within the first 2 years of Spider-Man. It is Steve Ditko special. He fights the Clown and his Masters of Menace. The other thing is, this is the second tie-in. This is the second time he went up against. It was the Ringmaster and the Clown and all of them, and that was in Amazing Spider-Man 16, and they had they had Daredevil in that one, and he beat the Ringmaster then. So this is the second appearance of him fighting. Although they, because they lost the first one, they dumped the Ringmaster, who didn't really like it very much.
Show the back of that book. That's a gorgeous looking back cover there.
It's not bad. It's got a little place right here, but I mean it's a pretty nice book.
So what do you put
Pretty
the
nice
grade on
book.
this one?
I'd say it's a solid 5.
I would agree with that. Great page color, at least off-white page color here. And the Circus McGurkus,
and
man,
it's got,
they were in Avengers, they were in Hulk.
But I mean, you can't
Thor.
find the Ditko. You can't find the Ditko.
Can't find Spider-Man anywhere.
That's right. I mean, you can't find the Ditko versions.
You can't even find like 80s Spider-Man at the comic book stores very much
Well,
anymore.
this is getting towards the end of Ditko's run here, right? He doesn't.
No,
have to-
this is he didn't end till 38. This is about halfway through.
Okay.
And let me clarify: the stuff on the board, it's for later. Those are not bins. That's going to. I wanted people to look at that. That's going to be an auction later on. The whole board,
thing.
The whole thing.
Wow.
And there's some key books up there and some very high grade books up there.
That's also the first appearance of Princess Python, Paul.
Yes, it is.
I mean, Edwin.
Yeah, those do look very clean. I agree, for Pete. They look, the page color is really good, especially Silver Age ASM. A lot of tanning in those books. Okay, guys, only $100 starting bid. You want to tell everybody the issue number in case they're just popped in here and they're
Issue
just tuning
22.
in?
Issue 22.
Got about a minute and a half left
One
here.
of my favorite covers with the spider signal on there, which we kind of stole from the bat signal, but
right.
How
About
long
a
they
minute
use
and
it?
a half left. About a minute and a half left.
nice page quality. As Cuz would have said, I thought people would have been much more. I guess the economy is that bad because this book is if you try to look it up, and you know what, this one could be improved with the press.
Like we always say, there is no safer investment than Silver Age Spider-Man book.
This one could be improved with the press because you've got some non-color breaking crease here, barely up here. I mean, anyway, that's all I got. That's all I got up this time, folks. And
Discovery Bay is asking if it is
I love
complete
the
and
story.
firmly attached.
Story in this. I mean,
Can
it
you
does
show,
have the first.
Can you show Discovery Bay the centerfold, please, Jackal?
Sure, I did show the centerfold. It's perfectly attached.
He wants
It
to know if
does
it's
have the
complete
first
and all attached.
first Princess Python because Spider-Man really doesn't know how to handle Princess Python. See, she's grabbed him, and he doesn't know how to hit a woman back or anything like that.
We got $100 to Pete Sake.
Well, I'm not in the hole too much.
Okay,
Pete.
well, we got an underbid in. That'll put us into overtime because that was the timer.
Discovery Bay's in there too, but he's afterwards.
That's okay. It's an underbid. Take this into overtime.
Look at the way Spidey crunches the who is it? The Great Gambano, the guy that they fire out of a cannon or whatever. He crunches his helmet down. And yep, that's great. Like I said, and these guys, the Ringmaster stuff, they were in the first Hulk. See, I mean the Hulk series, the number 6, or not number 6, but in the 6 issues there, they actually appeared in that. They later appeared in Thor. They've been all over the place. The Masters of Menace.
Yeah, but are they a macabre menace? 105. 105.
Actually, they're a kind of funny. They're a kind of funny menace because, like I said, she can't believe how it is the first Princess Python. She can't believe how strong Spider-Man is. She sticks her python on him. He ties it up in knots, And
110.
Gambano there, the guy that gets shot out of the cannon, hits Jonah Jameson in the head with his helmet and leaves marks on him, gives him a bad concussion. So Spider-Man gets a hold of him and he just crunches his helmet while it's on his head. And it's really funny because, these guys, none of them were even remotely as powerful as Spider-Man. But I would strongly advise the press.
Oh, excuse me.
Okay, guys, 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. 79 people watching. Mr. 4 Pete Sake has got the lead at $1.10 here. 115.
I'll go DC next round.
Ooh, that's
What we
looking
going
like
DC?
for goodness.
I'm gonna go DC too.
And then maybe I'll go with the excruciatingly high Iron Fist.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Could be a key X-Men somewhere along the line.
I need 19. Put 19 up. I dare you.
I have 19 in a slab.
All right, 19 I'll put up.
All right, congratulations, Mr. 4 Pete Sake. You are the winner, sir. You are the winner.
Well, Pete, you did really good on that, buddy. I don't care what anybody says. These books are just too hard to come by, and they have such great stories in them. Because really, by this time, Ditko was drawing and writing everything, and Stan Lee was just giving his blessing to it. So, like I said, it has remarkable humor and great things. So I congratulate you. Thank you.
That was a good win.
Yes, I think everything that's been put up tonight has been great.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, everybody, for being with us tonight. Please smash that like button. We are moving things right along here. About around an hour, 15, 20 minutes. We'll see ish. So we're going to try and keep things moving right along. But before I do that, I am going to beg for some likes real quick. So please smash that like button for us. Helps the algorithms. We'll invoke a little bit of Linda.
Hey.
Little Jennifer. Yes, Jennifer, you too can pull the likes.
But she's not running in slow motion, MT.
Anybody wants to check out my Instagrams, I posted a bunch of books that could go up tonight. There's a bunch of stuff I didn't post that can go up tonight. I also have a really cool Golden Age lot I didn't post that I'm going to get to. But
Hey, MT, hold on 1 second. JQ has a question. Price and grade on ASM 252. I believe that's Paul's or Edwin. I don't know why I get those mixed up.
No, it's in his hand right now.
Oh, is it? Oh, sorry.
Be patient.
I was a little premature there. It happens to everybody.
Okay, guys, it would not be a whale auction if I didn't start off my auction with an ASM black suit Spidey key. It's either Secret Wars 8 or 252 every single whale auction, and we're not changing it this time. $100 starting bid. This is a book that is right out of my CGC submission box. I believe this is a 9.8 book. I believe this to be a 9.8 book. I had a buy it now price of $240 on this, and nobody bought it, so I decided I'd save it for the whale show. We'll put it up at $100, and we'll see where it goes. Can you highlight bids and help me out here, Mr. Noah?
That's what I'm doing, my friend. You're at 150. To Mr. Jade Quiraz.
This
no
is
idea if that's how he pronounces his last name, but there you go.
Jade Q. Jade
Yep.
Q.
Rit tie 155. You got a timer going, MP?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
This is a gorgeous copy that I pressed myself. And if you really want me to take it out, I will, but I'll have to press it and wipe it down again if I do. But It is complete, securely attached, no color breaking ticks. Like I said, I believe this to be a 9.8 candidate. Corners are good. No stain, no foxing, no dirt, no spine ticks. This is what you want them to look like when you get them.
I'm just amazed you can find one every month.
Well, I have to buy a lot of them to get the big one.
Yeah, I bet you do.
There's one on eBay that looks pretty good, but it's got a thumb break at the top. So if you're checking out that, make sure you're looking at the actual condition of the book. I could not find a 9.8 candidate on the so
We're at 170 to Mr. Sake.
Sock it to me.
like I said, I had a 220 by 240. I dropped it to 220, and then I put it away for the whale show, or I was just going to send this one in because I couldn't find another candidate copy to even purchase, and I have been looking for weeks.
Hey, I'm not going to look it up, but I know a 9.8 goes for a considerable sum.
A considerable sum. And there is a drastic difference between a 9.496 and a 9.8 candidate, which I believe this to be.
And for right now, you can buy one for $180.
And guys, I don't think any of us like to say a book is a 9.8 unless we really think it is a 9.8. And MT presses and cleans books. He knows books. If he's saying there's a good shot it's a 9.8, there's probably a pretty good shot it's a 9.8.
Right. Normally, I would just say it's a candidate, but I am really confident in this book.
175 to Rick Ty.
And whoever buys this, if you're going to submit this, which I would assume you would, I can pack it up so it's ready for CGC submission. There is a method to how I do that. Goes in a oversized Mylar with 3 boards behind it. You don't put tape on it.
I think Mr. Sake got a little dyslexic on that. Joker. Pearson also suggested anyone who buys it just go ahead and slip a 20 in the book. Can't hurt.
Yeah, in the centerfold. Yep, never hurts.
190. We got some bidding.
People are going down.
Yeah, but Paul got real quiet all of a sudden. Where did he go?
Guys, we got 80 people in here watching. Thank you so much. That's a really big number. It's a Saturday night, and we appreciate you guys spending it with us.
This is actually my birthday book.
Is it really?
Yeah.
And for $195, it can be your birthday.
This is one of these covers that gets homaged constantly. This is the first video game I ever played at my uncle's house, Frogger, and I couldn't clear the first board. I think I might have been 6.
Still can't, right?
No, still can't. Still can't. It's like, finally, I get to play a video game that I hear so much about, and I got so mad. Like, I just died immediately.
First time I saw a video game, I got a butt whooping afterwards.
200 to the Joker's Wild. How much time we got left on the clock, MT?
30 seconds. 30 seconds.
30 seconds. Still got a lot of people in here.
Boy, we had
a lot of people bidding.
Another Copper Age blue chip book.
Sold twice, I'll go where anyone will have me, my friend. That's my credo.
Hey, Nola's a staple on the Whale Show. He is the star of the show.
The star.
The only one that hasn't sold a lot this auction. Yep, that's me. The star.
You're waiting in the wings, Nola. You're waiting in the wings like a ninja.
Star of the show. Can't sell a book.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. We are going into overtime. Let me get the overtime banner up here. Uh-oh, am I frozen?
Yeah, you're kind of being weird. I'm looking for it. I'm trying to.
Yeah, like my whole web browser locked up here, so you may have to help me out with the clock. Okay, there it goes. It just came unfrozen. Nope, frozen again. What's going on?
All right, 60 seconds coming up. 60 seconds on the clock.
Guys, you know what book it is. 210 for Pete's sake.
210 resetting.
Am I still frozen?
Yeah, you're still
frozen. You're frozen.
But you can still hear me?
Lovely.
Yeah, we can hear you. You're just frozen.
Okay.
There you go. Now you're frozen with Spider-Man on front. That's good.
Hey, we're making progress.
60 seconds on the clock.
Making progress.
Pizza's in at 210.
There you go. You're live again.
As MT says, this is his feline coitus.
Yes,
with that being a probable 9.8, this is a steal.
Definitely is.
Because I got to tell you guys, I buy a lot of copies of this to bring the high grade copies to auction.
Here at 215.
215.
And
it's a hard book to find.
It's a hard book because anybody who had a high grade copy of this sent it to CGC already.
Yes, sir.
Red ties in at 220.
So that's why this one seems to be a little bit difficult because anybody who thought they had a contender shipped them off already. But I got this from a Canadian, I think.
Pearson?
Oh boy.
Not Pearson.
There's more than one?
But I had to buy like 6 books I didn't want to get this one.
Hey, can we talk about those other 6 books then?
I think I sold the other 6 already.
So we got 30 seconds left. Red ties in at 220. If any of you fellows that are still in it want to get back in it.
I've had this book for like 2 months.
I got herpes from a Canadian.
They're like that. You gotta watch out.
Well, that was left field.
No, it's pretty common.
It's pretty common.
Am I? Too much? I thought this was the show.
All right, the clock is at 0.
Are we not in the safety tree?
Oh, never mind. Tree? Joker's in at 225. 225.
Justin Trudeau.
Discovery is also in at 225, but came in just after him. Resetting the clock.
Oh, while I have this, I do have a special offering for the whale show. I might as well show that real quick.
Pearson says Lady F will do anything for poutine.
I have a live signed sketch. This is a live sketch on a blank cover done by Andrew Wildman, the crown jewel.
Real quick, we got Badazafa. Badazafa, thanks for coming in. Badazafa is up to 230.
The crown jewel of the Hasbro universe is a live sketch, also signed by Paul's good buddy Arthur Burkhart, which was the voice of Devastator, in a 9.8 signature series. So it's signed by Wildman, who did the drawing, and Burkhart, who voiced him in the show. 600. It is a really gorgeous sketch if you're into
Transformers
live artwork, signed, double signed, and Burkhart did it. Where the hell is Paul? Oh, he bounced himself off, it looks like. Okay.
No, Paul was bounced off.
Get him back on here. Jesus.
Watch it, Jackal.
I was going to say, what the hell?
Badazafa's in at 245. 60 seconds to go. If anybody else wants to get in on this.
Like I said, I have this book prepped already to go to CGC. It's been cleaned, it's been pressed, it's been wiped down for fingerprint, which is why I don't want to take it out of the sleeve.
Mr. MT, Ryan McDonald would like to know how many spots you have left in your Deadpool waffle.
Thank you for reminding me about that. Where did I have that? Oh, I hit it up on the board where everybody could see where it was.
Good Lord.
9.6 New Mutants 98 waffle. There are like 16 spots left on this. $15 entries on this. We're on the home stretch filling this out. So if anybody wants to get in on that, please.
So we are MT.
Angel, if you
we
want
are
to bid, Angel, if
we
you want
are-
to bid, go ahead and put the number in the chat.
We are at 0. Badazafa will be going to get this book. I am entering an end line. Right now, I am trying to go as slowly as MT because I like for people to feel comfortable.
Yep.
You're very gentle, Noah.
Thank
We
you.
try
Thank you very
not to,
much.
Three
There's
was
the end line. The end line is in. Badazafa at 2:45.
we definitely run quick turns here. We try, but we try and give fair warning on end lines. No premature.
Angel, if you want to put a bid in, you just have to put it in the chat like you did those words right there, and we'll pick it up, and you are bidding on a comic book.
So yeah, real quick, just to run this over, Angel. Thank you for coming. First of all, anything under $100, which we're not doing today, so it doesn't really matter. But normally we do $1 bids. Anything over $100 is $5 bids. As long as you can pay, we'll take PayPal, Cash App. Most people's Cash App information is floating underneath them. We just ask that you pay right away with your first book, just so that we know you're a real human.
Also, you got a spot
Yeah.
on 98 there, MT.
Chris takes one. I don't know. Soul said he wanted one spot. Are you? I don't know if he means it or not, but
Guys, if you ever want to own this book and not pay $1,500 for it, $15 slot in the waffle gets you a shot.
Bod wants to know $10 shipping on that.
If you live in America, I'll ship it for free.
There you go. Free shipping, Bod. $245 is your total.
That was a good pickup.
So we got a sold twice, and who else wanted a spot?
Sold
Chris.
twice, and Chris Creative.
Okay, Chris Creative. That I don't recognize your name. Thanks for being with us. Anybody know who he is?
I don't know him.
mm-mm.
Just please
Not
make
yet.
your payment right away. I will welcome you to the family. PayPal is friends and family only. I prefer Cash App if you got it. Cash App is far superior.
I agree.
And hit me up on Instagram just so we can connect with one another. I appreciate you being here. I love new people. I am anticipating welcoming you to the family, good sir, and I have you on the waffle. So we're down to about 14 spots.
So Tenson's asking how many? About 14, you said?
About 14. About 14
There you go, Mike.
spots.
About 14 spots, buddy.
Yeah, I just got you one spot, Soul. So if you wanted more than that, let me know. Okay, we're going to Blue Room. Take it away.
Appreciate you. Hold on, I had to do that.
Uh-oh.
All right, $100 start. There we go.
Oh,
Damn.
hey-oh.
We got some symbiote suit bangers tonight, fellas.
Hey, this is a book that is an opening round staple here on the Whale Show. So is he freezing up or is it just my web browser?
It's your web browser.
It's your web browser.
Oh, I'm freezing up.
No.
Good. All right.
All right, sold
I'm
twice,
gonna-
another 100.
Oh, look, can you run this? I'm going to back out and come back in again.
Yeah,
All
buddy.
right. If
Thank
any,
you.
The grade, I got it at an 8.0. It does need to be pressed in the back there. So it has not been cleaned and pressed yet.
8.0 copy. Secret Wars 8, first black suit.
Isn't that the copy where Spider-Man beats all the X-Men too?
This is the copy.
Should never happen. Shut your mouth.
This is the book where he gets his new suit by some kind of alien thing. Yeah, it has not been.
You don't
pressed
you don't
anything.
have to handle this, Nola. I'll be glad to. I can delete all his bids that way.
Oh, no worries.
What the hell? All right,
No
Couldn't happen to a nice guy.
625. If anybody wants
Oh,
it,
shit.
it's 12
That looks familiar. Did you win that in a raffle?
I don't know what that y'all talking about.
Hey guys, anybody in the chat, there are raffle winnings. That's one of the ones he won. There's another
I
great
got
one.
a 90 Wolverine #1 98. I'm doing 800 on it.
And that is the Diamond Distribution 6%.
98 on that. And
It's
my
a no-no.
last one is Batman Adventures 12 newsstand.
Ooh.
Doing 1,000 on it.
If you're a Harley Quinn fan, you got to have that book.
And it does say newsstand. I may crack it out and get it CGC'd. I think there's a couple pressable defects on it. But.
It's not uncommon for Paul to crack out, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I did with this one. This actually was a 9.0 before.
Nice.
And it came back in 9.8.
Good pickup.
Pressing and cleaning. But like I said, everybody wants it 800 for it.
Soul is letting everyone know that this is his maximum bid. If anybody wants it for 105, you may have it. Pearson wants to know what you're drinking tonight, Pat.
I am drinking nothing right now, actually. Doesn't mean I'm sober.
Iconic book right here. Has not been pressed and clean, man. I mean, I think it could go a little bit more. Has that little issue, but I think it'll come out.
Flipping, you see that he painted his room Rangers blue, though, right?
Rangers blue.
That's right.
No, more like
Red, white, and
Astro.
blue.
Oh, what? Oh.
That's a different blue.
That's almost it's a darker blue, but it's almost the same blue. Champ, I'm gonna hold up another one this year. Yeah. Has not been pressed and cleaned. Beautiful book. You have the timer, good sir?
That I did not do.
Oh.
I'm going to assume I don't even know how long he's running, to be honest. So we'll give you a couple more minutes. I'll start one.
All right, no worries.
Carl, you are amazing.
Appreciate that, Pearson. Hey, y'all come check me out tomorrow.
It's not Pearson, it's Christian.
Oh, that's right, Christian. That's right. I'm sorry.
Pearson is in the chat.
You're less amazing for not knowing who it was, by the way.
Yeah.
I think
All right, my friends, we got about a minute. Joker, he says it's about an 8.0. Could use a clean and a press. Right now, the bid's at $100. The sold twice. We got about a minute left on the clock.
It's a beautiful book. I mean, white in the back. Pages are beautiful. Has not been pressed and cleaned.
All right, we got about 30 seconds, or sold twice with his one bid is going to take this home. Sold twice.
We're gonna sweep the Rangers. Y'all ain't playing the Orioles. Y'all playing the Astros. Y'all forget that.
Dude, you need to not talk about my Orioles. It's too soon.
Man, you guys
Too soon.
What?
All right. Inline is incoming, my friends. If anyone wants to beat Sold Twice's $100 bid, now is your chance. Before I push enter on this, I am about to press enter. Enter will be being hit. Enter is being hit right now.
Now.
All right. Thank you, Soul. 110, buddy. Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, Sold Twice.
Great
Kentucky
pickup
Paul.
on that book.
I believe that takes us back around to a Florida man, correct?
Yes, sir.
Oh, you too late, man.
Ching-a-ling, yeah, just a second too late, my friend. Florida man. I have no idea how this works. There we go. I did it. Yay.
Look at that. You made it. The timer was just going off too. Perfect.
I have some very bad news for people.
All right. Oh, you can message me there, Discovery. We're going
Phyllis Coates, who played the first Lois Lane on the Superman TV series, has passed away at age 96.
The one with George Reeves?
She is the last surviving member of that wonderful
Jingling,
series.
yep. Anybody who just tuning in here, make sure you're on live chat and you refresh your browser so you're up to speed here. Or you got $100 starting bid here, buddy?
You're muted.
It says Paul's the best host ever. Thank you, buddy.
You're muted there, Florida man.
Sorry about that. Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Most of the time I sell Silver Age comic books on here, and most of those books are 20 years older or newer than the book I'm about to list. This is Action Comics 112.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
1947. Mr. Mistleplick is on the cover. It is the
Mixed
cross. Yep, I can't say his name. Cross-country chess match. Wayne Boring is the artist on here. This is not a great copy, but it is almost 75 years old. This is an Action Comics 112. I think it's one of the first 113 Action Comics.
Yeah.
Hey, don't steal my jokes.
I can't help it. It's so good. Now, this is a beat-up book, guys, but it's all complete. Staples are there. It displays well if you show it at the front. The back's a little more beat up. But guys, there's 75 years of people reading this comic book.
So
Guys, I don't know if you noticed the date on that. That is September of 1947.
right.
That is barely after World War II.
I was gonna say post-war era, and the guys in a mid-grade, like a 4.5 is like a $500 comic.
I mean, even on eBay, these are selling for $500 to $1,000, depending on the grade.
What you got on this one there, Florida man?
We're starting it at 100. We're going by the rules. I always start at the lowest bid to get people involved, man.
I think we looked at you're about a 2.530, probably closer to a 3.0 on this one. It's got a little staple rust, but the colors are still good on this. It is attached.
Yes, it is. It is complete.
It is complete.
It's very tender, though. Let me say that. If you want to take it out and look at it, you're probably going to do more damage to it.
For pizza, just to confirm that there is extra staples added.
Does look like there is 3 staples on this one.
Yeah, open it up. Let me make sure.
All right.
Don't put it close to the garage there.
Yeah, hold up that third staple. I gotta check. Man, I didn't notice that the first time.
Yep, right in the middle.
Oh yeah, that is you have 3 extra staples on there. I would remove those staples myself. Hold up, let me see that centerfold.
It's already loose.
I mean, I'm surprised this thing made it from 1947.
It's loose. That page is detached.
If somebody buys this, I would consider working on this book for you. I can reattach all of that. I would remove those staples and reattach it to the original staples. I can use
a little peroxide light bath from me. I'll get it all good for you.
Archival tape is not a deduction.
It's okay. I'm gonna put this back in the bag.
Just treat it like it's not there.
Be careful there, Florida man.
Yeah, I know.
That's 1947.
It's not there. But
Paul, you actually read that book when it came out, right?
Where's my $100 starting bid? Okay, so at $100, you still got a lot of room on this. Like I said, it's a $500 book and a 445. So I think even being repaired, you could probably still get a 225 on this, even with archival tape.
1947.
This is almost 15 years before the Marvel Heroes even came out.
Right.
There we go. Comic books in at 100.
I mean, and you can get MT to look at this book. I mean, that's worth probably about $100 just to him looking at it.
I was gonna say this is exactly the type of books that I work on. The books that everybody else is too afraid to touch. I would remove those 3 staples. I would reattach everything to the original staples. I'd pull the staples. I'd clean them.
All right, you're out of here, bum.
Hey,
What's up, Bum?
here. All
I'll
right,
Take
guys.
care of that for you.
We got less than a minute left. Only 30 seconds left on the clock. If you want to get in on this, you're still doing research, put in an underbid. That'll take us into overtime. Otherwise, comic book flipping is going to run away with this for $100. It is a post-war era book.
Yeah. And if y'all notice, Superman's a bishop because he's going sideways over there to take out the enemy.
Click.
Mix
Yeah,
and
it's a
Guys, I
chess
just want
move.
everybody to look at this part here. The colors are just there. If you get
The front cover looks great.
It's a chess move there, Florida man.
Yep.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. Again, this is Action Comics number 112. 112, guys. And end line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning.
Comic book flipping, man. Y'all gonna lose, but man, you're gonna get a good deal on this book.
You're gonna get a great deal on this, especially if you can talk the MT into looking at it.
And I just ask. I mess with Jackal a lot, but ask Jackal what MT can do, man. He can do something with this book, man.
Comic book flipping. We've never worked together, so hit me up on IG so we can get this all taken care of.
Yeah, he's a sorry Ranger fan from Arlington. Yeah, he's all right.
Comic book flipping's a solid guy.
No, don't go that far. But yeah, comic flipping. You hit up MT and let him see what he can do for you on that book.
Okay. I still did not get a message or a payment.
Thank you, Soul.
Can I show my next round?
Nope.
You can preview it real quick while I talk about this. Chris Creative, I did not get an IG message or a payment on the waffle spot. Please hit me up on IG. I'm going to put my banner up real quick. Please reach out to me. I'd love to welcome you to the family, but I need to hear from you, good buddy. There's mine. Scroll at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, we got another Black Suit Spidey book coming up next round, so hang tough. All right, we're going to keep the ball rolling here. We're going to keep things rolling to the most fantastic analyst. Fantastic. Miss Carolyn, what do you got for the people?
Where's the fantastic panelist?
I don't know. It's probably when they put it on you.
Go ahead, Lady Fantastic.
So I'm gonna show a buy it now for 100, and then I'm gonna show an auction for 100. Is that okay?
No,
We're supposed to do it the other way around.
No.
Okay.
That's not what we do over here.
Okay, fine.
You got 5 minutes regardless, so you can use your 5 minutes how you so choose.
This is the auction for $100, starting at 100. Thor 154, first Mangog.
Yes, the only character Thor has never defeated.
Wow.
Thor 160. These are beautiful copies.
That book right here, guys, is a Hobby Lobby book. They make posters, wall art, magnets. That is one of the most iconic Thor covers of all time.
Look up the prices on these books, please. I encourage you.
And that is
and you find out how Galactus dies in this book. Yeah. That's nice.
Boy, you got
there you go.
second battle of Thor and him, otherwise known as Adam Warlock.
Adam Warlock wins this battle. Just
I see $100 in those first 2 books, guys. There's more.
Adam Warlock wins on that book.
In the first 2 books, there's more than $100.
Wow.
Is it just 3? Or are we going more?
Just 3 for the Thors.
Okay, good. There's more than enough value there for $100.
So, if you guys want a good deal and some beautiful copies, this is your chance. This
I
is
love this
Thor Magic.
I love this book. One of my all-time favorite comics. Like I said, you walk into Hobby Lobby, there's posters, wall art, metal wall hangings, magnets, you name it. One of the most famous Thor covers. And of course, Adam Warlock.
We do have a dog ear here.
Okay, I see it.
So Liz so Liz is calling you troublemaker 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. That's her name? Troublemaker 1, 2,
No,
3.
no. I think she's talking about you.
No, you thought what?
Daniel Reed, smart. He's in at $100.
Hey, David, I
Hey.
have one Thor 169. That one's in the P sizzle PC. I'm not
Yep.
ready to get rid of that
P-sizzle.
one yet.
The hell?
That is a big time key book right now, especially Galactus books are super hot. And this is a key Galactus cover, guys. You don't get much
David,
Galactus.
message me, buddy.
Caroline, did you want to show your buy now too?
Yeah, show your buy now, please.
No, we
Don't
ain't
tell
got
me how to
time for
live my
that.
life. Okay.
Yeah, they tell him.
I actually asked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Give him.
So my
give him
buy
a
it
room.
now for 100 is it's kind of my little spooky weirdo lot. And it's 5 books, but we've got Tales of the Unexpected 129. This is some beautiful Nick Cardy art. Oh, I was going to say this is Nick Cardy, Neil Adams, and Bernie Wrightson in these. So this is a Bernie Wrightson, not Bernie. This is Nick Cardy still. He was on this cover art, and this is the first time that Joker and Lex Luthor were on the same cover together.
Yeah, right.
And then this is some beautiful Neil Adams, Brave and the Bold 75 with the Spectre. I mean, this to me is just
cover.
like, you don't get better than this.
That's a smoking hot cover.
Yeah. So there's that magic, and then we've got Strange Adventures 208. You see that? That's a date stamp over the what you use it.
Yep.
So for FPS, this one has a flaw. It's got a
little strange.
You see that tear right there? Other than that, I mean, it's a nice book. So the grades, I would say, on this first, this one I would say 7.5. It's got a dog ear, but I would say 7.5. Oh, on the Thor books. Oh my God.
For Pete's asking the grades on the Thor books. Sorry, the host
this
is
is the
just
last one.
bailed out.
This is like a 4.550.
Okay.
That's
Bernie.
Bernie.
100 pagers, nice.
This is Bernie Wrightson.
So what's
Bernie Wrightson? What?
Hold on, Paul. That's 5 books, Miss.
That's 5 books. Some spooky.
$100.
Yeah, $100. This just by itself is probably $50-$60.
Okay,
So
I paused the timer on your auction, so we'll circle back and give for Pete the grade there.
So, anyways, there's this $100 if anybody's interested, and then the Thor. Oh man, these are all in really nice shape. I would say the one in the worst shape would be the 166 because it's got the dog ear. So, oh man, I would say this is a 7. I don't know. I'm not a grader.
I mean, that's a solid VF book. I think you're looking at least 7580, maybe better. That's just from me looking at the front cover.
Yes, Mike, it was a bin. The DC.
Yeah, it was a bin lot. It was all 5 books for $100. Mike Tinson, and there was a lot of value there.
It was Nick Cardy, Neil Adams, and Bernie Wrightson. This is clean, but it's in really nice shape.
He takes it. He takes your lot, Mike Tinson.
Okay, I got
Tinson,
you. Mike.
That's a smart buy. Those are killer books.
Nick Cardy.
Yeah, Nick Cardy. My grading.
Okay.
If you don't know who Nick Cardy is, do some damn research.
He
I
said.
thought you meant Nick Carter from the Backstreet Boys. I was like,
He said.
Hold on, guys. That was the timer. If somebody wants to drop $100 underbid to send this into overtime, otherwise this is going to go directly to Daniel Reed for $100, guys. The end line is okay. 4 P's in. We're going to go into overtime. We'll get a 60-second shot clock going at 105.
What can I do, Steven Spock, to not grate on your nerves? Just STFU?
Yeah, she's troublemaker 1, 2, 3 there, Steven Spock. That's what Liz named her.
Yeah, I gotta say that 160. God, I mean that is one of the best Galactus covers.
Well, David wanted a 169.
That's the I've got one of those. I just bought a really nice copy from Mr. Collector here, June.
These could all have a clean and a press. But these are some iconic Kirby books.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Stan Lee, Jack Kirby, right? You know, it's just the dynamic duo.
87 people watching. Please smash that like button, gang. Please smash that like button. We've got another great lot coming up directly, but right now we've got 3 Thor key books. Really sharp condition. Jack Kirby Glory here.
Thanks, Mr. Pearson. I don't know, Michael.
Hey, while she's looking this up, guys, if you don't know Nick Cardy, look him up.
Yeah, if you
I will forever vouch for him as the most underrated artist in the DC comic pantheon.
It doesn't look like it does. Actually, I see like paper residue where it's not. No, the answer is no.
Wait a minute. Isn't it right after the centerfold? I don't think it's at the center. I'm gonna have to pull my copy. I want to say it's not at the centerfold. Pull my copy here.
Maybe. Check that
And
out.
I reset the overtime clock since we're trying to figure out if this book has a poster in it.
Does it have a poster in it?
I don't.
I don't know what
If it was a
No,
I don't think that book has a poster in it.
no, it's a 166. No way.
Damn, Michaels. He
Look
says
at that.
I have a poster.
Look at that.
still badass though.
Oh, Lord.
He's
There
just
is
trolling you.
There is
Okay.
no
Trolling.
So no
trolling.
poster because there is no poster. A har har. Moving
Well,
right
some of
along.
those had pin-ups in them, but not posters. But okay. All right, Daniel
All right, my
Reed's in the lead at 110 here, guys. We are in overtime. See, like that issue 160 at the center.
Steven's box said page 13.
Well, I'm not going
As
back to it.
Don't.
Oh, okay.
160 has a full page.
I tried Steven's box. It didn't work.
The clock is at 0.
Steven's box said, please, page 13.
End line is coming down.
Please, page 13.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
All right. The winner was Mr. Daniel Reed.
Daniel
Okay.
Reed.
Thank
And
you,
Mike
sir.
Tenson Mike Tenson got your bin.
Yep.
Got it. So, Daniel, my information is below. Hit me up on IG, and I appreciate it. And also, thanks, Mike. So, yeah, I'll see you guys next round.
All right. Thank you very much. We're going to keep the ball rolling over to Christian B. What do you got for us, Christian?
All right, $200 start, please.
You got it, buddy. You got it.
All right, Florida Man. What year was that book that you had that Action Comics?
It was 1947.
Yeah, 1947.
Here's 1946.
Woo!
Marvel Comics, Marvel Family Comics number 2.
That's what I'm talking about. Christian, I knew you were going to.
Coming with it, Christian.
Florida Man let me down. There you go, Christian.
Okay. What grade do you put on this book?
Well, conservatively, I would say it's a 5+. I want to say,
Wow.
I think it's higher than that. You might even be able to get a 6.65 out of it. But yeah, I mean, it's just, look at that. There's like no spine ticks on this thing. A little, spine wear.
Grading scales for books in the 40s and 50s are much different from Silver Age. I mean, mid-grade books are essentially usually as high as you can get. There are most of the really high-grade copies are in named collections and pedigree collections.
So most of the problems are in the back. But I mean, a clean would just
Do wonders, huh?
yeah. Look at that. Everything is still intact.
Centerfold is attached.
Yep. I mean, there's
So
some
this
of the
is,
pages.
this is
Some
just
of the
an early appearance, early cover appearance of the entire family.
Yeah, it's number 2.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and number 1, the high grade, went for like $1 million. So
Damn.
Yes, it did.
So yeah, this is number 2. I mean, there's a little tears on a few of the pages, but that's on the interior. I mean, it just presents gorgeous. Look at that. It's not even close to being detached. Yeah. $200. You can just press some of these dents out. It's a little larger than your typical comic. It's more of a magazine format.
Yeah. Golden Age books are larger.
Yeah.
We got about 3 minutes left on the clock here, gang. 3 minutes left on the clock. A Golden Age mega book here.
Dude, that book is a couple. That book is a couple years from being 80.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
80. 80 years old.
Lived through the Korean War.
Yeah, and if that's not your thing, I have a waffle going, $10 a spot for an Iron Man 219 signed by Bob Layton, 9.6, first appearance of the Ghost. And also up here I have a Conan 9.6. It's the last issue in the run. It's 175, and that's going for 200. Really hard to find in that dark black cover and high grade. And then I think people are familiar with the one on the right. It's the Wolverine 88 deluxe edition, 9.4, 175. But back to this beauty. Yeah, I mean,
sick.
200 for Pete's sake.
For Pete Sake. Sorry about that, for Pete Sake.
For Pete's sake.
All right, guys, about a minute and a half left. A minute and a half left.
You ever tried sake before?
Dude, if you have to jump into if you ever wanted to jump into a Golden Age book, here's a 5.0 to a 6.5 potentially for $200. That's crazy. You just
And
don't
this is
see
number
these grades.
2.
You don't see these grades out of Golden Age books. Like MT was just saying, a mid grade in this book is a 9.8. That's you're not going to find much higher.
That's Fawcett.
Yep.
Yes, this was when DC. DC and DC, I think. So Fawcett went out of business and DC acquired it. But during that time, though, Marvel stepped in and actually bought the trademark to Marvel.
Okay, so Steven Spock is asking if the top is trimmed. Common question with older books. You got to remember that these guys they didn't give two craps about how the formatting is. So most of these were not centered very well. Does it look like the top of the book was trimmed?
If you go online and look at this book, you will see books that look similarly to this.
And the way you can tell a trim book is the patina on the edge of the paper looks different from the rest of the book. If it was trimmed.
Yeah.
10 seconds left. 4 Pete's going to run away with a major Golden Age book here, guys.
Also, if someone was going to trim that book, they probably would have tried to actually get all of the letters complete in the trim, as opposed to cutting off the top of the M.
Yeah, most of the time they trim the right-hand side of the book if it gets trimmed.
Yeah.
I mean, you slab this baby, it's over $1,000.
Okay, guys, end line is coming down. Fair warning on the end line. It's coming down right now.
Y'all not going to let 4P Sake get this book.
4P is getting a great book. Congratulations, 4P. That is an awesome book to add to the collection. He showed me that book a week ago, and I was ready to buy it then. And I'm not a DC guy, so That is a great pickup, buddy. Congratulations. Congratulations. Now that's the caliber of book we're talking about up in here, right?
Yeah. And
Good thought, Kurt.
Yeah.
Good thought. Talk about high caliber books. Let's go over to
Yeah,
J1A.
Florida man, you let me down, Florida man.
What you got, buddy? Are you with us?
I am. Sorry, I was doing something for my kid.
There's Cuz.
Yep, you can measure the book. There is a little bit of a tolerance. I have shown that on multiple occasions on Silver Age books. Golden Age is the same way. There's about an 1/8 tolerance on some of those, unfortunately.
There's Cuz.
All right, so if you were here last round, this was a $200 blind bin. It is a modern indie. I'm going to take it down $25 each time. At $200, it was a good deal. It's now $175. If anybody wants it, $175. Next round, next round will be $150. This can be a builder lot. We're going to start at $225.
$225 it is.
Everybody was talking about going DC, so
Damn.
we'll start right here with a beautiful, beautiful Teen Titans #1.
That is a clean looking bright white book there,
I
Gary.
hope you're watching, Jackal.
Wow.
I have this at around a 7.
It's got to be at least white to off white pages, huh?
Yeah.
What number? What number is this?
Number one.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Wow.
And this is not it. This is just the start of the lot.
This is a builder, gang. This is a builder. What's the grade on your House of Secrets?
Damn.
6.5.
Okay.
It's a 6.5 and it's 1,800 shipped.
1,800 shipped on that.
Damn.
I like that Joe Palooka book you got up there.
He's that book.
I was going to share it here next round. It's everybody's getting their old stuff out. I got a couple of old books up there from 1949 and 1945.
I've got a raw Joe Palooka right next to me, as a matter of fact. That I got from a panel.
Also, by the way, a Nick Cardy cover.
Yep. Teen Titans #1 from 1966. Beautiful copy. And guys, we can bring this in next.
Oh man, what?
Brave and the Bold 54, first appearance of the Teen Titans.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Killer book.
And then, if we want to get real crazy,
and then,
and you're a real Teen Titans fan, we were going to bring this one. Newsstand 9.8.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, there's some quality.
We can do, if you guys want the price.
You taking those, Jackal?
It's DC night here on the Whale Show.
Man. I'm talking about, Cuz.
2,300.
Wow.
Get you everything.
Damn.
You've got First Teen Titans. First Teen Titans in title. First New Teen Titans. 9.8 newsstand. But we're still right here at $225 because this is a $300-400 copy book right here. Not lying.
And again, my friends, this is the greatness that is Nick Cardy.
Good to see you, Mika. Glad you're with us. Please smash that like button, everybody.
So this is 225 start. I'll go ahead and tell you what brings this in.
226.
I was going to say, I'll bring it in at 7.
Wow.
100.
They don't call it a whale show for nothing.
Right. I'm sure you guys are doing your research, but please be quick. We just got about a minute left here. Just about a minute left.
You're not going to get copies in this kind of quality. First appearance of the Teen Titans. Teen Titans #1 from 1966. That's where we're starting. Where's my Teen Titan fans?
Dude, that's crazy. It's a beautiful lot.
I can't believe I can't get this one.
Dude, I want that book so badly. I've just got other things that I'm buying right now.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. I'm going to give fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. You can always watch.
You got somebody in at 225, Badahaza.
Bod. Well done, my friend.
Bodhisattva.
We don't do sniping on the show, so we're going to run a 30-second clock on this. We'll run a 30-second clock on this instead of the full minute here, just to make sure.
Bodhi, this is what you're getting at 225. Teen Titans #1 from 1966. If you want, you know what? I'll bring it in at 700. That's 475 for Brave and the Bold #54. First appearance of the Teen Titans. That's not even the price for a low grade copy of that book.
Okay, guys, fair warning on the end line. Fair warning. Congratulations, Bod. You are the winner of 225. Congratulations. Hit up J1 if you want to do that add-on. Awesome book. Awesome book. Some killer DC tonight, gang. Some killer DC tonight. Wonder Woman approves. Wonder Woman approves. We're going to keep marching along.
Hey, MT.
Yes, sir.
I think we need to clarify something here so people don't get a misconception. You cannot tell if a book is trimmed unless you measure it or look for patina.
Right, guys. And
you cannot eyeball a book and tell that. And I've been doing this for 40 plus years.
And I work on a lot of very expensive books, and I put a lot of time and effort into verifying whether a book is trimmed or not. And you can't tell by eye most of the time. It takes a lot of digging. And like I said, the printers they didn't get them all perfectly centered. In fact, when they're not perfectly centered, it actually points to their legitimacy most of the time. So, all right, you want to hit them up with the total there or hit them up on IG. I did get a payment from Christopher. I want to welcome him to the family. So welcome to the family, Christopher Creative. However, I still didn't see you on Instagram or email. I don't know if you're an email guy or an Instagram guy. Please just connect with me so I can get a hold of you if you win. But welcome to the family. Thanks. I got your payment. Go ahead. Did you want to show something else real quick before we move on?
Well, I was going to say, Bodhi hit me up on Instagram, J1A Bob. So the blind bin is going to go down to 150 next time. And I forgot to talk about these and show them. So I'm just going to roll those next time. These are my discounted slabs. I'll do it next round so you guys can have a chance. So
fantastic.
Bodhi, hit me up and let me know whether you want that.
All right. Congratulations. All right. We're moving along to the elder statesman here. What do you got for us, Mr. Jaggle?
It's my turn already.
Jaggle, it's your turn.
You're after Cuz every round.
Man, Jaggle. Sorry about that, Cuz.
All right, Paul, put a sock in it.
You got to turn your camera on first, though.
Man, this is getting good. Yeah. What are you doing, Jaggle?
I'm taking time. Okay. This round, I think I've learned my lesson on Spider-Man.
That was a nice Spider-Man book, though.
The last 2 times I put up Spider-Man, there's just nobody interested in them. I will, first of
What's your
all,
starting bid, buddy? Starting bid.
yeah, starting bid $100. And I'm going to tell everybody, like I said, next round, I'm going to auction the board. There's 14 books up there. And okay. So here's the book of the hour.
You dirty dog. I know you're not going to. Oh.
There it
What
is.
number is that one?
First appearance of it, Mamick. This is a key book. I'm going to take it out. I think it's a solid 5.5, but I'm going to.
That's
Show
19.
everybody. Some people might. This is 19.
Damn. Dirty dog.
Oh.
Wow.
Does have a little A written there, or arrow or something on the bottom.
Yeah, they used to do that so people would know what books were theirs. Yeah. Man. Has this thing been pressed and cleaned?
Nope.
What grade you give it?
Might have given it a grade too low, but I called it a 5.5.
Wow.
Solidly.
All right, we got 85 in here. Y'all hit the like button for us. Jacko got X-Men.
That's what we got here, guys.
Nice.
$100 for a key X-Doodle.
Nola's in. He's keeping quiet. He's trying to.
Can you highlight bids here for me, Paul, for a second? I got an answer.
I got you. Farron John back at 105. Oh, I think my buddy got it.
That's going to be a battle right there, I bet.
This is a nice book.
I
Every time I
likes-
see these X-Men books, they're all torn up.
Yeah, that is a great looking book.
Bring it in a little bit closer so we can see the spine, Jack. Golly. There you go. Golly. Don't be scared. Oh, nice. This thing has not been pressed and clean, guys. Farron John's in. Who else is going to jump in? Jacko showing y'all the back page.
Nola's back in at 110.
Yep. He is back in.
I think it's going to be a battle. Go ahead and put Jerry Lewis up there. Ding.
All right, guys, about 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes left on the clock.
Farron John's back at 115.
It won't be too much of a battle because I don't like bidding against the chat, but I need this book.
Hey man, this is a nice book, Nola. I find these all trashed all the time. So.
This is one of the last 10 X-Men that I need.
Damn.
Hey Nola, hit me up if you don't win.
Move. God. Guys, like he said,
I like taking books out and looking at them. I like reading books. Like I said, if you handle them carefully, you'll never harm them.
Edwin, when you're on, we don't even need comic historian. You tell us all the stuff we need to know.
No, Lord, don't do that, Florida man. Florida man.
Well, I'm in kind of a depressed mood because I'm older than you guys, and 2 people that I used to watch all the time as a kid passed away, and that's Mark Goddard from Lost in Space, who played Major West, and Phyllis Coates, who was the first Lois Lane with George Reeves in 1951. She was in the first year of that series, and she was also in the very first 2-parter, Superman and the Mole Men.
But I'm still here, Jackal.
Yeah, you're not much from my childhood, Paul.
Ah, leave, Jackal.
Since my son's probably almost as old as you are.
Pearson says, "Get the book if you got to." No.
Yeah, Pearson, I get it. I just don't like bidding against the chat. I really don't. So, Farron, that is my last bid. That is as far as I'm going to go. So if you go,
that man dropped a hammer, Farron John.
Yeah, the $10
worried
hammer.
about your health, Jackal. I am, man. Jackal's my buddy.
Okay, that was the timer. We are going into overtime here, gang. Going into overtime.
We're not in no.
My-
Oh yeah.
My web browser's freezing up here. All right, there we go.
Well, if you pay the internet bill.
I'm out of AOL disk.
I mean,
Somebody's gonna have to help
we
me.
will see the overtime shot clock eventually, guys.
Somebody's gonna have to help me with the clock here.
Yeah.
I'm clicking
got
on
it.
it.
Oh, thank you, buddy.
I'll set my own clock. That works for me.
Oh, okay.
I'm kind of like Cuz. I would have thought a key X-Men book would have brought up some bidders, but I appreciate you and Farron, Nola. But
Hey,
I'm kind of vicious when it comes to books that I need. If I needed a book, I'd bid against my late mother.
Well, honestly, it's not that big of a deal to me because I like not having books. It gives me something to do to find them. So I honestly don't mind. And like I said, I hope if Farron wants this book, he bids 130 and takes it. That's because that's where I'm at. So,
yep.
Pearson, man, I don't know, man. I wasn't supposed to host. I was only going guest appearance on here. So, but I mean, I guess we
limited guest appearance.
Well, I was supposed to be helping him, Paul, but now he's having you do it. So, I guess I wasn't good enough. So thanks for coming in, Paul.
No, you're doing that, buddy.
No, man.
David Brewer, he said 5. I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
Five seems low.
I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean, buddy. But anybody can get in line coming down. In line is going to come down.
I think David was
answering coming down.
the question of how many hosts does this show need, and David said 5.
We have 5 on here. All right, Nola is the winner.
Okay, Mr. Nola, I think you'll be very happy with this one.
Damn.
Thanks, Edwin.
Yes, sir.
That gets me under 10 to go. Under 10 to go.
All right, and thank you all. And like I said, next round, take 15 seconds and say I got a lot of high grade stuff up here, everything from newer stuff to Silver Age. Those 2 are Silver Age. That's extremely high grade. Ghost Rider. That's the first time Captain America picks up the hammer. That's the first bouncing boy. Teen Titans, of course, they weren't too popular a while ago. That's a BG copy of the origin of Captain America. That's a beautiful Star Wars. I'm going to start the next round with the whole board, 14 books at $100. So,
all right, anyway, Nola, you're up, right?
Preview.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, we'll go to Nola. I don't know what happened to MT. Hopefully he comes back because I don't know what's going on. All right, you're up, good sir.
All right, so
no worries, David.
Give me $100 starting line, please, Paul.
No worries, good sir.
We're
gonna
do that book that was super, super hot for a long time and has cooled off considerably.
Oh, Young Avengers #1, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's still got.
So we're gonna do this.
I think our worthless host is back. I mean, our
Nola.
great host. Our great host.
Nola, what's the grade do you put on that one?
Are you
Contender?
You trying? You
Contender.
trying to have me?
Hey man, don't threaten me. I'm helping out.
I was trying to.
They're
asking the grade on it, good buddy.
It's a contender. It's a high grade.
Wow.
Here's my buy it now price on it.
Ooh, okay.
So every one of these corners is sharp. There are no spine ticks.
This is a blue chip book of the modern era here, gang. Yeah, I see when you started it. I got a clock accordingly. We're good on the timer.
All right, cool. Oh, Lady Fantastic's in. She knows that there's still some about this book.
She knows.
Oh, I got rid
At
of
the very-
the copy that I had, so I want my back. I want one back.
That's
I
what,
have
Don't believe her. She knows about this book.
I've got
so
a
at the very
96
least, it's the first appearance of Kate Bishop.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Like I said, this is the modern era blue chip as it comes here, gang. And I've got a 9.6 that came from Lawman. It's one of the last Lawman books I got.
Oh, Lawman pedigree.
And
Yeah,
also, my 9.6 doesn't look as nice as that. It's actually got a spine tick on it. So
I got a
Yeah, I kid you not. I would send this in and expect to get a 9.8. This is kind of like MT's book from earlier.
right. Black cover does not hide defects very well. So if there was defects, you'd see
There
it.
you go, Farron Johns. He's like, not so fast, Lady Fantastic. I got this.
Who's the character in the forefront? That's Patriot, Pearson. That's Patriot, who we saw on the Falcon and Winter Soldier show.
Look, guys, I mean, if you're watching any of the shows, they are building towards Young Avengers. It's what they're doing. They're trying to find younger actors so they can keep them longer. That's probably the next phase.
Farron Johns like, not so fast. 115. Oh, go ahead there, MT.
That's okay. That's okay.
Lady Fantastic back at 120. There we go, guys.
I didn't show off the back other than the price.
Again, anytime you've got a solid black cover, very difficult to get in high grade and very hard to hide defects. IB Ghostin, what issue of Death is that?
It is not an issue of Death. That is an Art Adams print. It is. He has a regular version of it. That is one that he has numbered to 50. It is one of 50. So,
Miss
so
Carolyn
here's this.
knows what she wants. She wants a Young Avengers number
He's like, 150. Let's do it.
All right,
Here's
guys,
a-
about a minute and a half left. About a minute and a half left here, gang.
Here's a couple buy it nows. This is X-Men 61. VF. I put it at about an 8.0. Has not been cleaned or pressed. I'll do that one for 110. Here is Jedi Mace Windu, first appearance of Asajj Ventress, 225. This one is also high grade candidate. Here's the Crow, number 3. This is the limited to 1,000. I'll do this one for 200, near mint. Here's your book up for auction. Young Avengers number 1, high grade.
I did switch up the order from last round.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
as usual, you moved me around.
I do. It wouldn't be an auction. It would be a whale.
Here's a Lobo. I'll do that for 115. Again, candidate. Here's one that a lot of people probably don't know or don't see. If you're a Bruce Timm fan, this is very early Bruce Timm cover work. This is Spicy Tales number 11 in a ridiculously high grade for a book that does not exist in high grade. I got 200 on that. I'm just tired of having this book. High grade newsstand, First Squirrel Girl, $100. $100 is cheap.
Yes, indeed.
Here's your auction book. We're still at 150 to Lady Fantastic. Again, this is an absolute beauty of a book. The only minor flaw on it, hold on one sec. Focus. Let go of magic. It's just got a little white spot on that corner.
Which that's perfectly acceptable.
Yep. Everything else on that book is absolutely gorgeous. And I will make sure that it is shipped in something that will keep it that way.
Indeed. Yeah, I mean, really, this was the start of the what has actually took hold. You had like A2, which was an attempt at second gen Avengers. It never took off. That was in the 90s. And so Young Avengers is the only thing that kind of stood the test of time. So some pretty big first appearances in that book. All right, guys. We have multiple bidders, so we're in overtime. We had our 60-second shot clock. The end line is about to come down here. Lady Fantastic's going to walk away with this one. Farewell.
Wow.
Here we go. Congratulations. Great book.
Thank you.
I just, I first saw that on the shelf. I didn't buy it, and I kicked myself for years for never picking that up on the shelf. But
Fist bump from the Patriot. Boom, boom,
this bump.
Nice.
boom,
Nice.
boom,
All right,
boom,
Noah, I'm
boom,
gonna hit you up.
boom. Yep, no worries.
Thank you, sir.
You know where I'm at.
Yes, sir.
Good get lady. Liz says good get lady. Wow. Wonder what that was all about.
And then I forgot what auction I was going to do next. Where are we? Let's go to me here. Here we go. Okay.
Lady.
What the?
I've also got some national diamonds. If anybody's interested in national diamond lot, those are kind of white whales, although we've seen plenty of white whale books tonight, so don't feel so bad about wheeling them out. There's my Joe Palooka book. Surprise fights of the year. Okay, $100 starting bid, please. All right, I'll tell you what. I'm going to do this next round. First cover appearance of Gwen Stacy in a very high grade Silver Age book. I'll do that next round. This round, and don't let me down on this because I paid a hell of a lot more than $100 for this. I have 9/8 candidate, all 4 issues.
Oh, wow.
Holy moly.
4 issues.
Yeah,
The
those
first off the Bloodstone.
2 and 3. Yeah, those are harder to find. Okay.
2 is one of my favorite covers. I love
2
that
is
cover.
2 is a great cover.
I like 1, but 2 is great.
And it is hard to beat this cover for sure, right,
Call me
Jackal?
the Titty King. Yes.
There you go, Jack.
He was in the Marvel Cinematic Universe with Werewolf by Night that came out last Halloween.
And
Oh, dirty dog.
Wow.
you are going
Baron's
to
already in. He's like,
get
oh, yeah.
a high grade copy of the first Ulysses Bloodstone, the father, in Marvel Presents #1. So
Wow.
you get both generations of Bloodstone. This is also the first appearance of Nosferatu in Marvel Comics. First appearance of Nosferatu and the first appearance of Elsa Bloodstone. These are all high grade books. All
Wow.
9/8 candidates. And
Wow.
Do you guys ever notice that house that's on #1 looks just like every other house that's on a hill on every cover?
I call it a Scooby-Doo cover.
The House of Secrets, the House
Wolf
of
Blitz
Mystery.
is in at 110.
And I can tell you that they are Second
Rupert.
Empire. That's what the style is. Second Empire. It's a Victorian era type house, like the Amityville.
Yeah, this book that #1 got really high, man. I mean,
Ooh, Fair and
what
John
was
at 159.
one.
That feels
Hey,
like a
Nola,
weird bid.
check your IG,
what's it?
Nola.
There
Don't tell me
is-
how to live.
Well, what?
Okay.
Well, I guess he doesn't want to get paid then, right?
There is still
That's right.
plenty of room. I paid more than that for these.
Give me a
4.
second.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Before you do that, I gotta do this.
Hey, there's a Bloodstone in my local comic, #1, 9.8. That's probably about $1,200, something like that.
Where's
$400,
Yeah,
Are you
$500.
serious?
This
That's
is
super
the holiday. Yeah,
Damn.
it's the Halloween season. There is no better character than the monster hunter himself, Ulysses Bloodstone, and his monster hunting daughter, who is taken over for Laura Croft.
Rufus
Or-
T's at 200, guys.
Baron John's at
Baron John.
210.
Yep, Baron John's like, I'll take that.
Also, if you play any of the Marvel games, the handheld phone games, she is in every single one of them. They are building her slowly.
Yeah,
Well,
doesn't
she-
she?
that basically that Werewolf by Night special was an Elsa
Yep.
Bloodstone show. It had nothing to do with it. Had far more to do with Elsa Bloodstone than Werewolf by Night. But that's
She has a sister, don't she?
Marvel bait and switch.
Yeah,
I think she has a sister.
But these are classic Monster Hunters, and one of the other lots, if anybody looked at my IG, my Instagram, is I have the monsters that she fights in these books are all from the Kirby monster era. And I'm going to put these 4 books up at a serious discount. This was in that special, the Thing prototype. So
you think she's going to be introduced with Blade and all them?
Well, she's already in the Marvel Universe, so
yeah.
She was in the Werewolf by Night special. So
yeah, I heard she was in there.
She's a great actress. I like the actress that played her.
Mm-hmm.
She did her fear scene, being afraid to be locked in with Werewolf by Night. I thought she did awesome in that. Did you see that, Lady Fantastic? Did you watch that special? I was kind of thinking the Werewolf by
Which
Night
special? I did it. I did it.
It is.
Oh, okay. Thanks, buddy.
It is amazing. It is the best thing Disney Plus has done. That's Marvel.
Really?
Not a high bar.
Okay.
It's not a high bar, but really, it was so good. They took all the serial films from the 20s and 30s with the electricity is magical, and it was really well done.
Black and white was amazing.
Black and white was so well done.
235.
I love Elsa Bloodstone.
Ooh,
she had a
pretty, man.
She had a pretty
hammer, baby.
She had a pretty decent storyline in Secret Wars when God Emperor Doom stitched the universe back together. She had a story.
You got the timer right.
There was a time not too long ago when a high grade 1 was going for 260.
Yes, in fact, we are past time, so overtime it is. Overtime it is. Sorry, I missed it.
That's okay.
275.
Still active bidding. 275.
You do that again, you're out of here.
Yeah, this is the Halloween lot.
All right, overtime shot clock. Here we go.
I feel like this is an homage to something with the Boogie Nights. Is that a Boogie Nights?
It looks like a 70s style movie poster.
And then this is where you're getting.
I thought they were all movie posters.
Yeah, they kind of are. That's like Indiana Jones on the left.
Okay.
Because that's definitely Indiana Jones.
Yeah, I agree.
That almost looks like what is it? Stargate.
That is true.
Yeah,
Doesn't that look like the Stargate movie poster?
it does, man.
I love.
They just brought Elsa Bloodstone back. Yep.
Book.
And if you believe they're going with Midnight Suns, she's definitely a key character in there.
Oh, the
Definitely fit
mummy,
into
Steven
that.
Spock says.
Oh, the Mummy. Okay, that would make sense. I don't know how Boogie Nights factors into that, but there you go. Yeah, I see you got a little mummy action down below, huh?
All right, we got 14 seconds left, guys. 290. Wow.
So, Jackal, are you going to weigh in on this cover or what?
Call me the Titty King.
Oh my God.
Jackal, there you go, buddy.
There's definitely some major league hooters there.
All right. That was the timer.
She gets a lot of support out of those dolls.
Line coming down.
Wow. 290.
All right, bud. We've already done business once tonight. Thank you very much. I appreciate that.
You got 30 seconds.
Oh, I thought the timer was gone. I see it
Inline's down.
Never mind.
The inline was down.
Never mind.
Bro.
Because Rufus T folded, Farron Johns. I'll give you a 5-second grace period if you're trying to bid, but otherwise it's going to pod.
I thought he folded.
Pearson, I don't think anybody's prepared for Paul.
Okay. Thank you, Mark. I appreciate that, bud. This will go in your box. Okay, thank you, Farron. Appreciate that, buddy.
Thanks, Baron.
The only other better Halloween book would be this one.
That's a great book.
Another Marvel P book. Okay, thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. We are going to move things along to Florida Man, Noah, or Paul. Can you help out with his round here?
Hold on, I'm after you.
That's right, we are. I forgot. What do you got for us, Paul?
All right, $100 star. Here we go.
So you didn't even have your on. Look at that. There's a little key.
Is that a first appearance?
First purple banana hammock.
Second appearance.
This is the book that everybody wants.
I knew Noah.
Yeah, I knew he was going to throw it in his
Second appearance.
MT bought the first appearance the other day.
16 panels, including speaking, is not a cameo by anyone's definition.
Everybody wants this.
Fair. Fair.
$100 start. Here y'all go.
Let's call it what it is, though.
All right. So, like I said, I got X-Men 12, 4.0, at 625. What? No, I got it at a 9092.
Fine minus at best.
I got Wolverine number 1, 9.8. I got it at 800. Incredible Hulk 180 does have the value stamp in it. 5.5. I'm doing 900 on it.
What'd you do with the value stamp?
I mean, it's in there. I didn't do anything with it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it would have a green if I took it out. Like I said, I got Batman Adventures 12 newsstand, 1,000 on it. Newsstand. And the last one, 129.60. I got it at 1,800.
So if you do sell that X-Men 12, apparently you have to take Spider-Man Flint or Spider-Flint out for lunch for tomahawks and ales.
Hell no, Spider-Flint ain't taking him none.
Which Spider-Flint highly agrees with. If you guys want to come up here, I'll cook you the best tomahawk you ever had, by the way.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
I'm down.
I mean, let's see what I can do with it. Maybe I'll throw it up.
Grade on the Batgirl was a 9.0, Mika.
Oh yeah.
Although he does say there may be room for improvement if you're into such things.
And then what grade did you put on this book, Paul?
I got a 9092. Does need to be cleaned and pressed.
Actually, Pearson, I don't think you're that far from me. You're in Western Canada, right?
Yeah, he's on the western side.
Yeah, I'm just south of
not
Seattle.
as far. Yeah, not as far as you are, though. He doesn't go all the way to the coast there. He's kind of like 3/4 of the way, if I remember.
I made my living as a cook in the greatest food city in the country forever, so
No, you work in restaurants?
not anymore, but I did for about 40 years.
I did about 30 years. Kitchen manager, cook.
Yep.
Yeah,
right, John? When did the second appearance of Gambit get so damn expensive?
Shit, that's the book you want.
It's been going up for a while now. And it's weird. His cameo only sells for about 40, 45. Now, Gambit did have a appearance in what? Wolverine Origins?
Yeah. I think that's when like what did Deadpool go back and shoot him or something like that?
I think he had to do. I think Wolverine needed him to get into the facility or something.
Yeah, but I think like in Deadpool 2, he went and
He
blasted
shot him at the end.
Yeah.
Oh, that reminds me. I got to watch Loki.
Yeah, it did come out Thursday, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Dude, if you're a boys fan and you're not watching Gen V, you are doing it wrong because that show is spectacular.
It's Herogasm, this one, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, kind of.
It's that God you. It's all the kids.
Zenona, me too. I'm in the middle of Canada. Okay, yeah. Are you, Farron? I haven't watched it yet. There were parts of the first Loki that were really good, like the crocodile Loki was awesome, and all the Loki variants were the best part. And the fact that they had Throg in a jar. Okay, guys, that is the timer. That is the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. You can always hit up Paul in the Instagrams that's scrolling across the bottom of the page.
Appreciate you.
End line coming down. All right, now we can start at the top of the order. We'll go to Florida Man. Are you ready, buddy?
I am ready. Because we were talking about Loki, if anybody's interested.
Noah, can you run his round, please? I got it, buddy.
I never want to run my round, man. It hurts my feelings.
It's
MT, how long are you running the timer for?
It's 5 minutes from when they're on the screen. I just let it run 5 minutes, and when the timer goes off, we go to overtime.
Go away.
All right.
Are you ready?
All you, my friend.
Heard that. I'm gonna do some bins real quick. This is Miss Marvel #1. Doing that at 150. That is a newsstand. If anybody's interested in that one, little one here. It's a 6.5 to a 7.0 is what I'm been told. I'm not good at grading, but I have an expert in my corner sometimes. There are no spine ticks. It does need a cleaner press. There is a little something right there. We'll do that one for 150. Everything is negotiable. Any Doctor Strange fans? This is Doctor Strange 148. First appearance of Kalu. I'll do that for 100 if anybody's interested in that. And I do have a builder. Start at 100, please.
100.
This is first cover appearance of Mary Jane. This does have some issues. It does need to be cleaned and pressed, but none of the issues can't be fixed with a good clean and press. Starting bid there at 180. I have a 5.0 copy of Spider-Man 65. We have a lot more in there, a lot of Amazing Spider-Man. If you're interested in it, let's get it going. 5 more books to go in.
That is the first cover of Mary Jane.
Yes, sir. And I think the one before is just when she has one panel says you hit the jackpot, Tiger.
Yeah, her first appearance is all messed up. There's like 3 cameos or
yeah.
Who the hell knows anymore?
But guys, this is a Amazing Spider-Man. No dings there. Corners are good. The only real issue is that right there, there's a little bit of a crease. It's not color breaking. It can be fixed. This will go in at 180 if anybody wants. More to come.
Spidey.
Spidey. Nobody, no Spidey fans today, huh?
Someone's going to ask about the 300. What do you want for the 300? Or what would you bring it in at?
I would probably bring if that's the only one they want. I could probably bring it in next if they want, and I probably would bring it in probably about 400.
And what do you put the grade at it? Ish.
That one, I'm gonna say about a 9. There are some spine ticks. I think there's 4 total on that. So when I was talking to MT about it, he said about a 9, maybe a 9.2 if you're lucky.
So there you go. $300. Another coming in at 400 to get the 300 if you're into that kind of thing.
And I still have 2 more Amazing Spider-Mans, double digits. This little guy here. And this one here.
Dude, I am flabbergasted at how poorly Spidey is doing tonight. Normally Spidey's, there we go. This goes in at 100.
This goes in at 100. Okay.
Yeah. So what's the next book and what's it come in at?
The next book comes in at 180. The Escape.
And all of these books are tight and connected and complete.
Yes, sir, they are.
I'm just asking before JB does because I know he will.
I actually got this one at a 5.0. Actually, MT has this one at a 5.0.
Farron is asking if you shipped his other books yet.
They are all my books are going out Monday. I got a little backed up. I think Nola hit me up too, and a couple other people. I got all of them packed up. I just didn't get it to the post office before Saturday closed, so they're all going out Sunday.
So if need be, you could add a book to someone's box.
I can add books to anybody because I still have them all.
So there you go, Farron. We got $100 for first cover MJ. It's a nice looking book.
Yeah, they're all really nice books. I mean, I don't really see too many flaws in any of them. They're all double digits except for the 300. And like everybody says, man, if you're going to invest in comic books, Spider-Man is the one that's gone up consistently over years and years and years and years. Heck, most of the time you can't even find decent 80s Spider-Man in most comic book stores that are in decent shape, much less stuff from the 60s.
Well, I don't think anybody would argue that Spidey is the premier title character for Marvel. So we got about a minute left on this, guys. We're at $100. 180 brings in the next book, or if you're feeling particularly jumpy, he said 400 could bring in the 300. If that's what your tea wants to taste like. But right now we have the first cover appearance of Mary Jane. At $100, we got about 30 seconds. And then we will be going to an end line. Looks like JB is going to walk away with this one with no competition.
There you go. That's an easy book.
We will be doing an end line in 5, 4, 3, 2, and... Is that a bid, Farron? You went to 400?
He said open it back up, law 400. Yeah.
Okay, all 3 of these books are in now?
Yeah.
And I do have these 2. If anybody's interested in them, let me know.
All right, so we got Farron at 400. Sorry, I did not understand what was going on there.
Farron, anybody that spends over $200 with me gets a tumbler. Who's your favorite character if you win?
Oh,
Not Spider-Man.
He likes X-Men too.
He likes X-Men. He likes all the old stuff.
Cool.
All right, well, 400.
This one in at 50.
He's a scout.
Wow, what shape is that 300?
MT puts it at about a 9.0 to a 9.2 if we're lucky. There's 4 small spine techs.
Holy cow, that's a deal.
Yeah, I thought so too. So, hey guys, we got some elder statesmen in here saying this is a good deal. You might want to get on it. And there's 2 more Spider-Mans to go in if anybody wants them.
I'm sitting on my hands and I'm crushing them right now.
Holy cow.
I'm here to sell and make money, not spend money.
Speaking of modern keys, it doesn't get much bigger than ASM 300. We got 25, 24 seconds. Oh, Farron says cap if you want to put something on the tumbler.
Captain America? Yeah, my wife's a huge fan of Captain America. That shouldn't be a problem. She's more a fan of Chris Evans, I think.
Well, he is America's ass.
Mm-hmm.
3 seconds, my friends, and then we will be doing my inline yet one more time.
Discovery Bay is in there.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, 425.
He's got a good eye.
Let's say I put both of these in at 500. How's that sound to everybody?
Farron's at 430.
Take it at 500. Take it at 500.
Take it at 500, guys.
Take it. There's no reason not to. Take it.
Hey, Paul, am I back in your good graces yet or not?
There we go.
Why would you care? There we go. We're at 500.
All right, so now we have 5 Amazing Spider-Mans, 4 of which are double digits. Nice Mysterio cover right there.
That's a great cover.
All right.
Great
and
cover
there's still
there.
room.
A lot of action.
Still room. You slap those things.
Yeah, I mean, if I don't sell them tonight, I would definitely probably be slabbing all these.
Well, no worries about that. You're selling them.
I mean, if you really want to get crazy, I do have this.
At 1,000.
Oh, that's the last 12-cent Spider-Man.
It's also the first appearance of Matt Gorgon, which Edwin schooled me on a couple weeks ago. I'll throw that one in at 800 if anybody's interested.
But that one that you had up there, okay, that's Mysterio. That's great. That's the last 12 center, I believe. Yeah. 74. So,
Guys,
yeah, a lot of,
I got 5 Amazing Spider-Mans.
A lot of key books in there, buddy.
For $100 a piece. For $110 a piece, they could be yours. There is no loss of value here, guys.
Yeah, that's a nice lot. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. And you get a free tumbler if you win.
And a free tumbler, yeah. Of your choice.
Got about 20 seconds left. Want to make sure anyone that had time to do this.
You're getting them for $100 a piece.
Yeah, that's a good deal, Mika.
Looks like
Discovery folds. We got about 5 seconds. I got an inline ready.
Else?
Inline, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inline coming in.
Farron, thank you.
There it is. Farron Johns at 500.
Thank you,
Great
Farron.
job,
I really
guys.
appreciate
Great
it.
lot.
Great night, guys.
Great lot. Thank you, Disco. Thank you, Farron, for bidding on that. We are going to carry this over to the most fantastic lady on the panel.
Speaking of slabs, I'm gonna show a slab. Gonna start. What's that?
Go. Do it. Show a slab. I want to see a slab.
Starting bid is at $250.
There we go.
$250.
We've got Superman's pal, Jimmy Olsen, number 134, first appearance of Darkseid. 7-0. Look it up. This is a great value.
It is.
Look it up. Jack Kirby goodness, Fourth World goodness, Darkseid is among us.
Dude, if you're a DC fan, tonight has been the night to be here.
I love the Jack Kirby hippies. So there's that. I'm going to show a buy it now for 100. It's a 7-book lot. Shut up, Necro. No Moltron. Something tells me you might be Southern Comic Geek or someone else, Tricky Trapster. Some people give me hell about Gargoyle. All right, here we go. So there's that. But let me show this is a Dave Stevens lot, 7 books, $100. This is Girl Crazy #1. It is not in the best shape, but it's a harder to find book. 1995, Dave Stevens. And then we've got Isaac Asimov's science fiction #1. So there's this. Dark Side Comics approved this book. Thank God. Alien Worlds #2. Mr. Dave Stevens. Alien Worlds #4. These are both in very fine conditions, the Alien Worlds. This is like very fine plus. This is getting into the maybe near mint minus range. Airboy #5. Valkyrie's back, and so are those good girl tatas. Then we've got Johnny Quest #5 with Jade. And then the final cherry on top is Va 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 Boom Jungle Comics #1 in all its glory. 7 Dave Stevens books. These things are getting harder to find. Girl Crazy is in the worst shape. Buy it now for $100. So yeah, history.
If nobody buys that from you, we can talk afterwards. There's a few books in there.
Okay.
And guys, the other thing with Dave Stevens is most of them are printed on really crappy paper from really small publishers. So anything in a decent grade is really hard to find nowadays.
All right, guys.
We got about 2.5 minutes. First appearance of Darkseid, Superman's pal, Jimmy Olsen. Entropy in Comics. Thanks for coming, my friend. Good to see you.
Also, for $100, if anybody's interested in it, I've got 10 what ifs from the original Volume 1 what if, including #1. So, what if 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have 8. Sorry, I do have 7. Sorry, shit. Yeah, 7. Don't have 8. It goes to 9. These are all in very, very nice shape. And 11. And then 13. So, anyways, 10 books, 10 what ifs, 1 through 7, straight run. And then 9 and 11.
11.
So, there you go. Boom.
All right, you got about a minute left on this amazing book. 7-0 first appearance of Darkseid. All of my panelists have gotten super quiet. I feel very, very responsible at the moment, which is not a good thing.
Nope.
That's a big book.
It is. And I mean, if you guys go and look up prices for this grade, it's fairly competitive price, I think.
It's a gorgeous book. She also had a couple of bins. She had the What If first volume, 1 through 7, 9, and 11, and then she had a variety of Dave Stevens books that she was doing for $100. So if you're a fan of either of those things, those are also available. Got about 30 seconds left on this one. Well, Mika, it's a good time. Make the hubby happy.
Ooh, I like that book.
Yeah, there's a few in there that I need.
I just found that Johnny Quest one. Is that a pretty nice book?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dave Stevens books are just hard to find.
Okay.
All right, my friends. I'm going to do a 10-second countdown before I do the inline. I'm just going to do it in my head, just so you know it's coming. If you see anything you like on the rewind, of course, feel free to hit up Lady Fantastic. I will be switching it over to Christian V. Before I do that, don't forget, guys, sacrifice your digital thumbs to the algorithmic gods of YouTube. We love all of your likes, and we will take your pixelated digits any way that you choose to give them to us. So here we go, Christian V, coming at you, my friend.
All right. Give me a starting line of 200, please.
Starting line of 200. Incoming. There you go.
All right. This auction will be for an Avengers number 3.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy. Good luck.
You know, I've heard that that's one of the first 3 Avengers ever printed.
Shut the front door.
You know, I agree with you. This is Hulk and Submariner against the Avengers.
What kind of shape you got it in, brother?
So this, I would say, is about a 3.5, probably 4.0 plus if you clean and press it.
So VG copy of Avengers 3, my friends. Again, that was Avengers 3.
3.
That's less than 4.
Y'all do realize that book has a cameo of about everybody in the Marvel universe in it.
Yeah, there you go. There's Thor, Iron Man.
Open it up and show it to. I mean, they get everybody into the.
Well, I'm afraid to.
Okay.
I mean, I'll do it. What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah, why not?
Why not, right?
I opened a book today. It didn't work out for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
Look at it, it's got like white pages.
Yeah, just leaf through it and you'll see. I mean, it's really got some.
I see the Hulk.
Hulk was gone by like issue 4 or 5, right?
Hulk was gone after issue 2.
Oh, okay.
Iron Man.
Yeah, he got mad, took his ball, and went home after issue 2.
Look at the Hulk doing gymnastics, though.
Is he parkouring?
Thor.
Hardcore.
Guys, Avengers 3.
Yeah, guys. There are big books tonight, guys. Great panel. Killing it.
Crazy. Again, it's a VG copy, 3.5, 4.0 range. The interior is incredible.
Yeah. Look at that. There you go.
Gorgeous, gorgeous book.
Panelists, how often do y'all run into this book in the wild?
Never.
Every 3 or 4 days.
I don't even own a copy of this anymore.
Well, that says something right there.
Yeah, I've had the whole run of Avengers for years, and I sold my copy, and I need a new one back. So it is hard for me not to bid on this one.
I'm sure Christian would like you to bid on it.
I don't mind keeping it.
I was gonna say at $200, he might mind.
You're right.
Yeah, I mean, how often do you get to see something like this? It's pretty cool, actually.
It's the only one I've ever seen put up on an auction.
Yeah, I've never seen anyone put up a lower Avengers than this one. That's for sure.
Except for MT, who put an Avengers 2 up on the second wheel show.
Yeah, I don't. I tune out when you do stuff, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I bought it though, so.
Yes, he did.
There we go. $200 Discovery Bay, because Disco knows.
Absolutely.
My friends, we got about a minute and a half left on this one. So if anybody wants to challenge Disco, or whatever northwestern
I
body of
probably have
water
this.
he now resides on or near.
Also, I do have a waffle, $10 a spot. Iron Man 219, first appearance of the Ghost, signed by Bob Layton, 9.6 white pages. And I also have this beautiful Strange Tales in a 7.0 Strange Tales 120, Iceman, and Human Torch. When they meet, and that's in a 7.0, which is a nice copy. And then here's an Avengers 71 for 150, 6.5 off white to white pages. And this is the first appearance of the Invaders.
Wow. Ryan says he just sold his copy as a 2.0 with certified signatures by Kirby and Stan Lee. That's crazy.
Wow.
Okay.
What grade is your
While you're on the Avengers, you've got the Fantastic Four on page 3. You've got Spider-Man on page 3. You've got Spider-Man on page 4. You've got the X-Men on page 4.
Must have
Wow,
skipped that.
like I said, this is the cameo from the.
You said page 3.
You got the thing on page 2.
All right, my friends, we're going to be having an inline here coming up pretty soon. So if anybody wants to challenge JB,
yep,
now is your opportunity.
There's Spider-Man. Oh wow, yeah, you're right.
Yep. Yeah, and like I said, the X-Men.
4.
The MCU was only like 12 people back then, so.
And like you said, the Hulk is actually not a member. He left after issue 2. This is issue 3, so the Hulk and the Submariner are also guests in this book. So it's loaded. It's a loaded book.
Before JB reaches through the screen and chokes me out, I'm going to put the inline in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Inline.
Okay.
There you go.
I think you got a great book there.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, and Miss Mayhem, 2 waffle spots. I got you. Thank you. All right, this is going to Discovery Bay.
There you go.
Now it is. All right.
We are going to flip over to everybody's favorite J1A Bob. Incoming.
Hey, how's it going? How's it going? So this is going to be my auction, and I'm going to start this at what I think is a stupid, ridiculous price, and we'll see what happens. I'm going to start this at $250. So we have Venom number 1. Now I'm going to go ahead and show, right? It is signed and remarked by Eddie Nunez and Mark Texiera. It's signed by Dan Slott, Terry Dodson, Fabrice Sapolsky, Roy Thomas, Dexter Vines, Zeb Wellis, and one more. Dual remarked. 7 signed. Just an awesome book. Start that at $250.
Starting line of $250 incoming.
And if that doesn't get some bids, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. All right, so the buy it now that was $200 and went to $175. It is now $150. $150. Who's interested at this for $150? It's going to keep going down. $25 for at least one more round, maybe 2. But
you got your $250 from
Rufus.
Now, I have 4 blind bins that are $250. You are welcome to take a chance. They're all CGC slabs. And I thought about auctioning these, but I think I'm just going to offer them for buy it now. They're pretty big books, so I don't really know if anybody's going to get into a bidding war on them. I've got a high grade Conan #1 for 500.
I need that book back.
And I have a extremely beautiful high grade
Jesus.
FF49 for 1100.
That is one of the prettiest copies of that book I've ever seen.
Look at that thing. That thing is popping. Look at that. The green on it.
It's still got the new car smell and everything on it.
No, it does. I mean, it's absolutely beautiful.
Is that a facsimile?
No, this is real thing.
Wow.
So that's 1100.
All right, so just to recap, we got Rufus T in at 250 on the auction book, which is a Venom #1, which is
right
double
here.
remarked and signed by everyone that works at Marvel. We've got a $250 blind bid on 4 different CGC slabs if you're into the sort of mystery buy. He has a $500 high grade Conan #1 and an $1,100 very beautiful FF49.
And then also 500 Brave and the Bold 54, first appearance of the Teen Titans.
Farron, which book were you wondering about, buddy? The FF or the Conan?
So we got some miswrap on it.
Freaking Conan book I need.
Okay, the FF. That's what I'm showing.
Miswrap should not affect the grade.
No, and it's not bad at all.
It's an
But
extremely minor deduction, if any.
Yeah. So I'm going to take it out of the Mylar. You need to see how beautiful it is.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Yeah,
Right.
I mean,
So meanwhile, while he's taking this book out, guys, don't forget that Venom sitting on the stand right there is up for auction. That is double remarked and signed by, I think, 7 different people.
yeah.
He's a 9.8 Venom #1. We got Rufus in at 250. And J1 is about to show off a gorgeous book. Wow.
I mean, look at that. Look at that.
That is spectacular. Or fantastic, as the case may be.
Yeah.
Fantabulous.
Guys, we got about a minute and a half left on the auction as well. So if anybody else is interested in that cool Venom book.
Yeah.
How much time we got left?
I can help.
About a
you.
minute and a half.
All right. I'll show a couple more buy it nows if that's okay.
Do your thing, my friend.
Do it.
We got 80 people still watching. Guys, thank you so much. It's a great crowd.
Don't forget, this is now 150. Here was my buy it nows I wanted to show.
What kind of grade do you put on the Conan, my friend? BB is asking.
I mean, it's at least a 7.5.
So VF copy minimum, and he's
I
asking
mean,
500 for it.
It's got a couple spine ticks. It's got a teeny tiny little the marble chip on the side.
That's a nice book. So I'm going to let J1 go through his next round of buy it nows, and as soon as he's done with that, we're going to close this auction off. So if anyone's interested in the Venom, now's the time.
He's going to steal that from me for $250.
Yes, he is.
House of Secrets, 92, 6.5, 1,800. Forever People, number 1. 8.0, off-white to white pages, signed by Jack Kirby. That's 1,100.
Yeah, hang on one sec, Ryan.
I will. Dagwood Splits the Atom, 1949 goodness. This was, after we dropped some bomb and everybody started getting a little crazy. And this was written by one of the people that worked on the Manhattan Project, Lieutenant General Leslie Groves, who was kind of like pretty much on the original team of mating when they made the nuclear weapon. But anyways, $1,600. This is the highest graded copy there is, period.
That's cool.
And then Joe Palooka fights his way back. This is 1945 goodness. It is a 9.6 because of that mark on the top corner right there. Otherwise, it would have got a 9.8. It is a green label because it was manufactured without staples. It is the only one like it. It's one of the highest graded copies in existence. $2,000.
Wow. All right, so I'm going to put an inline down on the auction here, guys. J1, if you want to show off that FF one more time for Ryan so that he can get a good look at the spine.
He wants to see the spine?
Yeah, especially.
Yep. Let me get my face out of there.
And again, he's got 1,100 on this book. It is a gorgeous copy of FF49. Ryan, if you weren't watching a couple minutes ago, you can rewind just a couple secs. He took the book out and showed off the whole book. I'm sure you can hit him up on IG if you want to hit him up on IG. But I don't know what the number on it is because I'm not there, but it is absolutely lovely. And here comes the end.
I'm comfortable calling it a 7.5. And it's
so.
I think it would get higher, but I'm comfortable calling it 7.5. And you were wanting to know who was it that said that? What's the grade on the Conan?
That was BB asking about the Conan.
Okay, and I answered that, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You sure did.
Okay.
All right. Well, we are going to that went to Rufus T.
Rufus T. Congratulations, bud. You can't even get these guys' signatures for that price.
Yeah, that's killer. And thank you, Eric Larson, for adding a tongue to Venom. All right, I guess it goes to me.
Yep, I'm back. I got you.
Cool deal. Yeah, I'm just going to take it easy this round. I'm going to put the same book that Christian had as a buy it now. I got a 9.4 copy of Wolverine 88 Deluxe Direct Edition. I will start it at, you know what? Let's go. I got 150 on it. Let's go 125. 125.
All right, 125. Starting bid, gang. Let's get after it. Key book here. Key book. First Battle of Wade Wilson and Logan. And those of you wondering about the waffle is closed out, but I'm waiting on payment from 2 spots. This is why I ask you to pay right away because we could run that waffle right here, right now.
Well, you sold out all 14 spots?
Yep. Mike Mike Tin bought 10 spots, and another person buy 4 spots, and 2 more people try and buy spots on top of that. And I'm about ready to give up on the person that pay, but they are a good customer, so I'm going to at least give them a little bit of time here. But we'll see if I can get them to pay for it tonight. Otherwise, I'll give the spots to the first come, first serve.
So, Mr. Christian V had this as a buy it now for 175 a couple rounds ago, just so we're clear. If you do get it up to 200, I will throw in this very high grade copy of Wolverine 155 with the Hulk 340 homage.
Liefeld goodness.
So again, at 200, I'll add that book in.
And a newsie.
And then I'm just going to show some stuff. If anybody's interested, let me know. And next round, we can play with some fun stuff. This is a actually very hard to find book. This is the first, I believe it's the second printing of prints from Piranha Press.
Yes. Artist formerly does no.
Couple of cool old horror magazines, Vampire Tales annual with the cool Morbius cover.
Yeah. That's an awesome picture.
I also have this one, which is super cool. Weird Tales of the Macabre. No menace, though, just Macabre.
What issue number is that one?
Number 1.
Number 1.
I think there were only 2.
Hey.
Let's see. What else do I have handy? There's a couple of old House of Secrets I could add into some cool horror lots. This is a 10 center. That's how old that is.
Wow, that's a cover. I love old Alien covers.
I know, isn't that cool? Yeah, the only shame is it got a little nibble up here.
Yeah, what's a nibble between friends?
But other than that, dude, this book is lovely. Let's see. What else do I have sitting here? Oh, speaking of Nick Cardy, because that's my guy, and I will forever push him. I have some witching hours. This is number 1. 15, 29, and 50. Again, I'm just putting these up. If anybody sees anything they like, let me know. I can run it next round. Right now, I've got this, I believe, at 125. This is 9-4 Deluxe Direct Edition. First battle of one Wade Wilson and one Logan of the James variety. $100. First Squirrel Girl high grade newsie. That's a steal on that one.
Squirrel Girl, you know
Spiky
it.
Tales, number 11. If any of you Bruce Timm fans are out there, this is a very high grade copy of a book that is almost non-existent. Again, this is Eternity Comics. This is not what you would call high quality paper. First Lobo, high grade, 115. 61 and a VF. Put it about an 8085. I'll do that for 100. First Asajj Ventress, high grade, 225. If you're a Crow fan, this is one that's hard to find. This is the Crow Lethe number 3. There's only 1,000 of them in existence. Miko Soyan, I believe.
Hey, Nola, somebody wants to know how much for the Spicy Tails.
Spicy Tales? So I have 200 on it. Again, and that is purely because
20 seconds left. Sorry, go ahead.
No worries.
That's a high grade book.
This is an absolutely gorgeous copy, 9698.
Wow.
Of a book that doesn't exist in high grades.
It's an awesome cover too.
Yeah, it's Bruce Timm. You know?
Okay, guys, that was the timer. I'm going to give you fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. Go ahead if you want to finish describing that book.
No, we're good.
I'll tread
If
water.
you know what it is and you like it, then hit me up. If you don't, we're good on that too. Either way. This is
Okay,
a steal,
guys.
though. This is a
That
steal.
was a steal. That was a steal. That was a steal for 125. I've got a graded copy myself already, but that is a steal of a deal. All right, guys, we are sorely lacking on likes. We've had strong viewership all night. Sales been good, putting up some great books, guys. I see we dipped a little bit, but still strong viewership. Still strong viewership. Let's get those likes up, guys. We need to at least break 100 tonight on the Whale Show to be respectable. So we'll invoke a little bit of Jennifer. We'll invoke a little bit of Linda. Whatever needs to get us there. How about a little bit of Harlequin?
Yeah, hang on. Let me show that back cover real quick.
Yeah,
Rufus
do
is
it.
asking. So there's the whole thing.
There's a little back cover for you. Sorry. Go ahead. Wow, shiny.
What year did that book
Yeah.
come out?
Oh,
90s.
yeah. I don't remember. Yeah, but if you're not familiar, this was it reprinted old pulp tales. So, Rufus, if there's anything else you want to see, buddy, just let me know. All right,
Rufus says 200 for the Spicy Tales.
Rufus, that's a gorgeous book, man. Congratulations. Just hit me up on IG, my friends. Thank you so much. I appreciate the extra time, MT.
Yep, no problem, good sir. No problem. Okay, guys, I guess if we're going on to Mr. Jackal. Mr. Jackal, what do you got for everybody? Are we doing the board? Are we doing the board?
We're going to. I've decided on the board what I'm going to do is just there's 14 books up there. There's 4 Silver Age. There's several keys. 6 of them are 8.0 or higher. A couple of them are 7.0. The lowest one is this big key here, which is Origin of Captain America, that key collector says in low grade, and that's a 4.0. It says in low grade, which by their definition is like 2.0 is $50. So what I'm going to do, the 14 books that are up there, instead of doing an auction, I'm just going to do it. If anybody's interested, I'm just going to do a $100 bin.
Oh,
MT, I'm going to walk away for a sec.
No problem, buddy. Well, Discovery Bay was already in at 100. I mean, you got an auction going already, bro. Here, Jackal. So,
I'm gonna accept his.
well, he just binned it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna accept his bin on it because I've actually got another.
Okay.
I'm actually gonna try to sell a book or two here tonight, but this is the highest grade book I've offered up in a long time. I don't call books 9 and 9 plus unless it's really something super nice. I just stumbled across this one. The one thing I could find, I have one tiny tick there, and that's it. And I went over this thing with a fine-tooth comb. Iron Fist #1. Flat as the proverbial pancake. Beautiful from behind. Beautiful in front. Gloss like, I don't know if this book was ever read. And one last thing, I look at the centerfold here. I already looked at it, but if I can get to it. But this book, I'm going to start this high grade number Iron Fist #1 here with the Marvel value stamp. Of course, it would be worth nothing without it. But a very high grade book. I don't like to send books to CGC, so I don't do that stuff. I'm trying to isolate where the there it is. There it is with the bright, shiny staples. Like I said, it just looks to me like it hasn't maybe ever been read. But anyway, $100 start.
All right, you got about a minute and a half left here. What did you put up on your round, Florida man? I didn't get to see it. Is he still watching?
He did a Spider-Man lot.
Yeah, you missed out on that one, MT.
That ASM 300. So.
Yeah, ASM 300 and 3 or 4 double digits.
Yeah, it was like $500. Awesome.
Oh, wow. Okay, so Discovery Bay's in at $100 bid, he says on that. So there's a little less than a minute left. A little less than a minute left. Discovery's going to walk away with this $100 bid.
That is Key Collector has that at 315 as a high grade.
An underbid or a bid of 105 would put us into overtime. Otherwise, JV is going to run away with this one. Yeah, Farron Johns. I probably should have looked up what that book was worth because you got a pretty high grade copy in your box. They're pretty cheap.
My heart's still hurting.
And I gave a free book with it too, an extra book.
Oh, mercy.
Okay, that was the timer. I'm going to very, very slowly put an end line down here. Iron Fist Volume 1, issue number 1, in a 9+. Jackal usually doesn't put books higher than a 9+, so you're talking a pretty high grade book here. End line coming down. Congratulations, Discovery Bay winner. And
congratulations, JB. You have enough to ship now too, my friend. So thank you for both purchases, sir.
He got the board and he got.
And I think you are going to be immensely pleased with this.
Okay, we're going to keep the ball rolling here.
Thank you very much.
I finally saw BB lurking in the chat. So I'm going to put up the book that a lot of people, I've had probably 5 or 6 requests for this book. I've had a hard time getting a hold of one. Finally got my hands on one.
Taylor Swift?
Swifty it is. Starting bid of $100 because that's what I do on every round.
Edwin, you getting in on that one?
On what?
Taylor Swift.
First appearance of Swifty. She could single-handedly rescue Marvel Universe. Bring an entire rabid fan base back to Marvel. Swifty's got the most rabid fans on the planet. She packs stadiums like you would not believe.
I would highly recommend grabbing that book. I already have a couple copies of it myself, but I've had them a good while because I like the Dazzler character.
You have 20-year-old women wearing adult diapers to her concerts and not ashamed one bit to tell everybody that's what they did. That's how rabid her fans are. This is a newsstand copy.
Michael Comics in at 150.
I pressed the book already. I have cleaned the book already.
What's the condition on it?
It's a near mint book. I am slightly concerned about how bright white it might be, but there's not a spine tick on this book. I'm just going to call it a near mint. I'm not, I don't know. This book, it's not as bright white as I'd like it to be. And so I'm just going to call it a near mint book.
I think Paul can lighten up that white.
Yeah, I mean, I could put it underneath the light bath for you. But my God, I've been searching for months to try and find this book, and especially to get one in a newsstand.
Second Kitty and Emma Frost is what Tacoma says.
Yes. Second Emma Frost, second Kitty Pryde. We get you up close and personal, like here. And those marks on the spine are actually ink from the printing process. Or they would have cleaned off. They're just like a little bleed over on the ink there.
I want to cry when I think about less than a year ago, I sold a beautiful copy of that in Mark Jeweler for $150.
Well, I just sold another high grade copy of this to was it Flynn Games? Maybe no, it wasn't Flynn Games. It was I can't remember who it was. I sold it to somebody, and recently, and then it like went on the trending list 3 days later.
Yeah.
All right, just because I don't want to be undone for not having the oldest book on the auction.
Oh, geez.
I have a 1946 sci-fi Buster Brown comics and a 1952 Volume 1, Issue 2 of Space Patrol. Go look up what this goes for. I'm going to do the pair of these for far less than you can buy it online. I'll do the pair of these for $200. I'm putting this book at a solid 4.0, pushing 4.5. This book I have solid 6.0. Solid 6065 for a and the only reason I've got it at a 6065 is because of the spine ticks on it right there. You can see it. So I'm going to say 6.0 on this one, but otherwise it is really sharp, crispy, and shiny. Complete. I'll do the pair of these for $200, which is my buy it now price for this book alone. You can go see what they've got. Other books that they call VG Plus on eBay, but there's tears and tapes on them. There's no tear and tape on this book. So $200 for those two. If you want to dip your toe into Golden Age sci-fi. But you got your Swifty book. It's, I could put it underneath the blue light, see if it would brighten up a little bit. It's just not as bright, shining white as I'd like it to be. But still, I mean, it's still not that bad. I mean, it's still pretty gorgeous.
Aaron Johnson at 155.
I still think it's a near mint book. And of course, it's a newsstand, which goes for a premium in this book. And it's fucking impossible to get one right now. All the Swifty fans came off the bench and started buying up comic books.
Farron Johnson at 155.
Okay, sorry.
You're good.
Oh, that's my bad. Sorry.
It's all right. We're all here to help each other.
I was responding to messages. We got Rick Ty at 165 now.
Yep. I was to shout out to Farron Johns. Just bought Fantastic Four. 49.
Oh, bravo.
Wow.
Congratulations, Farron. That's a gorgeous book.
That was a good book.
Michael's back at 180.
Yeah, go gander what this thing goes for. I mean, people want $500 for this book. Space Patrol number 2, 1952, honest to God, Golden Age. And I just love the artwork on this. This looks like a Planet comic style artwork. from the Golden
Aaron's
Age.
back in at 185.
Dude, those are great rocket ships on that one.
I just love Golden Age sci-fi.
All right, we have got some lively bidding between about 4 people here. So 185
And
for
there
high
should
grade.
be for that book.
High grade first Dazzler, the Disco Queen.
Taylor
All
Swift in a bodysuit.
Michael Folds.
Am I still a little choppy, or is it just me?
No, you're good.
Okay.
So we got Fair and John still at 185. Michael's Comics is folded. Rit Tie is still in. Anybody else can get in if they would like to. Tacoma is still in.
2 solid months it took me to get this book.
You can't find them right now, dude. It's crazy.
And people want stupid money for beat up copies.
Yep.
6 weeks ago, you could have found them anywhere.
Well, I told you the crying story of the Mark Jeweler that went away.
Okay.
Oh, my goodness.
Roman says Edwin bought that Space Patrol straight off the spinner rack.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah. Yeah.
What's up, Roman?
It would shock you, some of the ones I bought off the rack.
Oh,
Amazing
we have a
Spider
late
Flint,
entry.
190.
We have a late entry, Spider Flint.
Rit Tie is out.
All right. I was actually gonna give this book to Paul, but I will add this to the buy it now. I just love the cover art on this.
That's so
The
good.
Commander Battle Atomic subject matter is just absolute fire on this. This is I think it's a 1956 book. I will throw this into that buy it now for $225. You can get all 3 books.
Farron's back at 195 on the Dazzler.
1954. 1954.
MT, are we in overtime yet, buddy?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm gonna set a timer. All right, my friends, we are now in overtime officially. 60 seconds to keep on bidding if you're into it.
Spider Flint's in at 200.
$200 will reset my clock. Not the Eiffel Tower.
1946.
Just had to get that on date.
1952. 1954. I will do all 3 books. All 3 books for $225 if you want them.
Sounds like a flipper's dream.
$225. All 3 books.
All right, Farron Johns is folded, so right now we have Spider Flint at $200 with 25 seconds to go. Fair warning to anyone that might be interested in that high-grade Dazzler.
There is no screen door on this submarine. I checked.
There will be in a sec if that octopus keeps going.
That's Paul. He likes to take the cover off those screen doors.
Mhm.
All right, my friends, that is 0 seconds on the clock. I will be putting an inline down in a moment. I will be going slowly because this is a book that many people are interested in. In line, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go.
Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, Mr. Flint. Our man Flint.
I will put this
Our
in your
man
box.
Flint. In like Flint.
Mm-hmm. She is all yours, buddy. It's a dream come true. Congratulations.
I bet you it's probably wifey. It's a Swiftie fan.
You won't even have to share her with Travis Kelce.
Yeah. Wait till we find out that Jamie Lynn Spears will be playing Dazzler and not.
Yeah,
Swift.
they're counting on Swiftie to save the NFL. I'm hoping she'll save the MCU. So, all right, thanks, guys. We're gonna keep the ball rolling. Back to the top of the order. How much is the 340 in the background? Asked Ryan McDonald.
Dude, you saw that all the way over there? Good eyes.
Yeah,
So while he's figuring this out, go ahead, MT.
I don't know what the market is on this book right now, but I need to get 225 out of it. I think last time I looked, well, it does have a custom label if that helps you, but I think this book took a dip in an 8.5, but 225 is what I need to get out of it. So I will walk away on this one and break even if you want that with a custom label for 225, no taxes or fees. Okay, Spider Flint, thank you very much. I will lower this. If anybody's interested in this, make me an offer on this. I am not the sole owner of this book, so I can make a little bit of a deal on this. If you're interested, hit me up. We can probably work something out.
Hey,
All right.
MT,
Yes,
you
sir.
have 300 written on that Dazzler. It was 200, just so you know.
Why did I think 300? Okay, thank you.
Yeah, no worries. All right, I'm going to be going over to Florida Man here in just a sec. I'm going to do MT's job and beg you guys for pixelated thumbs. Again, we can't survive without your sacrificed thumbs. So please, bow down to the algorithmic gods of YouTube and give us all of your digital thumbs.
Hey, MT, before you switch to me, Michael's Comics wants to know how much the two 165 are. Thors.
They were going to be my next auction lot. Either I was going to do the 4 monster books, which I should have done those after the Elsa Bloodstone lot. I was going to start these dirt cheap. Or we could do this, but it seems like there's more interest in this. So next auction or next round, if we get another round in, I'll put this up. But these are both VF Plus copies.
Mm-hmm.
One's an 8.5 and one's an 8.
All right. We are moving back over to a man in Florida.
That's me. Real quick, I just going to go ahead and do straight into the auction. Can I get a $200? Let's do a $150 start bid.
You bet.
Starting line of 150 and go.
Okay, we are doing 4 Action Comics 10-cent covers.
Oh, yeah, that's the
Out of this set of Action Comics 10 that I have, these 4 are the best looking ones. This is 1958. That is a Sphinx on the cover, MT, if you're watching. I know you like those.
I know.
This one right here, MT really liked this one when I sent him the pictures of it.
Check out the cover art on that one, Jackal.
That's very cool.
It's sharp shape, and it's like almost like the day the earth stood still.
And Super Burrow gets adopted.
Yeah, right. featuring the voyage to Dimension X. Hold that up so we can read that a little bit longer. I want to read that again. Featuring the voyage to Dimension X. How brave Superman is. He's leaving Earth on a super mission. That is
That's
a
number 2.
very sharp looking book.
Mr. Mixoplex again. This is a very big commentary. This is around the Vietnam War. DC got in there and voiced their opinion.
Jackal, you've sold a copy of this, if I remember.
What's that?
The book that's on the screen right now.
I've sold a lot of those. 309's one of my favorites with JFK in it.
Clipsal Skim.
I do have that book. I have to go find it if anybody's interested in that. That's the one where JFK appears, and then a couple days later, he's assassinated.
He's actually assassinated 2 weeks before it hit the stand.
Is that what it is? Okay.
That's what it is. That's why it was so tragic.
All 3 of these are in. This is first red, green kryptonite. You're putting all 3 of these in for
all
150?
4. There's 4 of them in here for 150.
God.
This is the Menace of the Red and White Kryptonite. That is a Brainiac right there. This is the one key.
Has that one got tape on it?
No.
What does that look like on
maybe.
It looks like on the side.
Yeah, it might be right there.
Which one? Oh, okay. I was still focusing on the grasshopper one. Can you tell us the issue numbers, please?
Yes, sir. I have 275, 1960, 273, 1960.
Got to hold them up on the screen and give the numbers so people know what you're talking about.
And the last one, I believe, is 340 or 140. 240, that's from 1958. That's this one here.
Yep.
And guys, I mean, these are 10-cent covers, but I mean, they have some flaws, but they're pretty good shape.
That one should go with that Wonder Woman book you sold a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
well,
it looks like the
MT's
same
gonna
cover.
buy it.
It's in my possession right now. Okay, so hold up all 4 books and then give the issue number and show each cover, all 4 right in a row.
All right, this one is 240. This is the oldest one. This is 1950.
That's an MT cover right there.
Yes, it is.
This is another one. This is a beautiful cover. I don't see very many flaws on that.
Issue numbers, buddy. 291.
Yeah. This one is 271.
271.
Yes, sir. This one is 273. The one with Mr. Mistlepick. How do you say that?
Mixias Pedalic.
Yeah.
273. He just said 273 for that one.
And this is 275.
And 275 with tape on the cover there.
Yes, sir.
I just love the artwork on that one. You got NAM, Republicans, and
the U.S.
The U.S. Oh, that must be the Republic of
China.
Yeah. Well, Marco, funny you should mention that. We are discussing adding a vintage comic auction that's only like bronze, gold, and silver books. So it might get at least twice a month.
Yep.
But it's hard to come up.
Those are fantastic. Those are fantastic books there.
This is all $150 for 4 books. So you're talking what, $37.50 a book here?
Wow, look at you mathing up.
I don't do letters too well, but I do know a number or two.
Yeah, I don't know anything about these because it's not my cup of tea, but 150 seems cheap for
10-cent books.
4 pretty nice looking 10-cent books.
In fact, I've got that Wonder Woman book sitting here next to me.
Oh, well.
I bought that Wonder Woman with the Sphinx on it from him a couple weeks ago. I'm not a DC guy, though. But, I mean, like I said, there's nothing like the magic of a 10-cent cover, especially when it's got great subject matter.
How much to add in the 309?
Let's start it at 200. I will have to find that, Jackal. Let me dig in that. I'll find it and send you pictures.
So you're up to
yeah, that would be fine. I mean, I've already got one in my private collection. I was just trying to think of I mean, I
Jackal,
love
do you
those
know if
books.
that's
I
a
bought a ton of them.
copy or a 15-cent copy or?
Southern, our buddy Southern is wondering if anyone has a Journey into Mystery 62 this evening.
I've never owned anything that low on Journey into Mystery.
62 for
I'm
I have
sure.
I have a 72 and a 75.
I
So
might
no.
have it, but I'm not going to go ahead and sell it. That's a monster book.
I do have a Journey into Mystery with Thor and Hulk fighting for the first time, but it does have some issues with it.
What's wrong with it?
It's got a water stain on the back, small one.
So, guys, in addition to just these books being super cool, you're also getting a couple of classic soupy villains on there. You got Brainiac, you got Mxyzptlk.
What would you have to? Yeah,
Is that the
you're
one
darn
there,
right.
Jackal?
What would you have to have for the 112?
I'd have to do about at least 200 on that one. Is that the one you're looking for, Jackal?
Well, that, and you mentioned the Journey into Mystery 112.
No,
Yeah,
let me go grab that.
That's the one with President
112?
Kennedy, yes.
Action Comics.
No, that one in your hand.
Okay, that's the one with the president?
The one you just
put
had
that
in your
one at
hand is
200.
the one with the president. That is the president shaking Superman's hand.
I think Gary might have to work this out on the Instagram.
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's fine. We can do that.
All right,
Southern is also interested in that Journey into Mystery. So,
this one is the President Kennedy. He was in it. I guess it came out. Jackal, you know more about that. You're alive then, right?
Yeah, it came out. It came out 2 weeks after he was assassinated, and it was a travesty, of course. But yes, I was alive at that time.
All right, we're gonna keep the ball rolling. Thank you, Florida man. Great books, awesome books you're coming with tonight. Hit him up on the Instagrams. You guys can sort it out. He's got plenty of great books. I'm sure he'd be happy to show them to you.
I am.
All right.
Instagram is right there. Jason, hit him up about that Journey into Mystery.
Go ahead, Jackal.
What would you need, Jackal?
While we've got you on there for just a second, can you show that spot on the Journey into Mystery? Because I'm
Top
sure he
right.
wants to know too.
I've seen it already. Oh, you mean Southern?
Yeah.
It's just a water stain. It's not a coffee stain. It's a straight water stain.
Telling you right now, that
All
thing
right.
could be cleaned up quite a bit.
Okay.
Let's
All right,
talk.
Miss
I'll
Carolyn.
send you an
Miss
IG.
Carolyn is going to turn into a pumpkin here, Jackal. So we're going to keep the ball rolling.
Yeah, this is gonna be my last round because I'm getting sleepy. But I'm gonna start this at 100, but then I'm gonna show a buy it now in a little bit. That's also just gonna be a bin 100. So this is just like a mishmash of Marvel mishmash. So we've got a Spider-Woman #1, 5 books total. Howard the Duck #1. A Vault of Evil #1,
Oh man,
Nick Fury Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. #7, and a Tales to Astonish 60. The first time Hulk appears on the cover. So for that, and give you this one is in mid-grade. It's not in the best shape at all, but it gives you something to fill your space. That sounded weird.
Yep.
It's a book. It's a space
great
filler.
Jessica Drew book. It's a space filler. And it's Jessica Drew in her better costume where she's not wearing a swimmer cap.
Low grade is better than no grade. No, I mean, it's not low grade. It's just mid. It's mid, you know?
it looks pretty good.
No, I'd say it looks pretty dang
This
good.
one's also mid. This one's got some ticks.
Red Sonja.
Yeah, don't we all?
They get nicer as it progresses.
Whack, don't crack.
So these are those are the ticks. Anyway, this is some just nice crazy weirdness. And then
Yeah, it's so funny because like Howard the Duck is very much in the paranormal range. He's in like the horror, monster, supernatural books.
I love this.
And in the MCU.
20-cent goodness.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
So there's that. And then, well, this is not in the best shape, but it's really nice.
He's in
Good old Franco Salvador Dali.
Michaels. He's in Ocala. If he's not paying attention.
What's that?
Nah, someone was asking where you at in Florida.
Yeah, I'm about an hour away from Tampa.
Wow, guys, there's a lot of value here.
Lots of value.
And then
There might be value here.
Oh, there's a great lot. That looks pretty sharp.
Yeah.
That's decent, man.
For what it is, that looks clean.
I mean, that's like one of the first couple
It is the first with the Hulk.
in him in that other costume though, too, right? Giant Man in the Giant Man costume. Didn't he change in the issue before that? I'll have to look that one up.
The new Giant Man costume. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what number that is.
Well, either. I'm gonna look it up.
Oh, yeah. David, that's the first cover of Gwen Stacy. I don't remember what the number is. MT, what was the number of that Spider-Man book you were talking about earlier? First cover of Gwen Stacy.
It is 61, I believe. I'll double check.
And then I'm going to show my buy it now.
It's also on my Instagram. Peeps my Instagram. I took a picture of it all by itself on the Instagram.
So, David, we think it's 61. He'll probably find it here in a sec, but you can also check out his IG if you need to.
This is a bin 100. These are Tower Comics with Wally Wood art. This is Dynamo #1. These are from 1967, and they're 25 centers, but they are big boys, square bounds. This one's in pretty rough shape. Yeah, these are all for 100. These Wally Woods at Dynamo #2.
So, yeah, Monster, this is a $100 buy it now. All the Dynamos.
There's going to be seven books that I'm going to show. Dynamo #3. There you go. Wood.
Yeah, it's issue number 61 there, David B. Issue number 61. First cover appearance.
Yes, Monster Warrior as well. This is a buy it now for 100, but those other ones were all in for 100 also.
Dude, there was such a great deal for $100. Really.
Thunder Agents #3, 25 center. This one is in crazy nice shape.
Those are cool.
Crazy nice shape. And then we've got No Man #1, Wally Wood. And then No Man #2. Wood.
Wood, get you some wood.
Okay, so that's
those are awesome.
the bin 100 Wally Wood Tower Comics art. Back to this, yes, this is 100. It's upside down as well. Spider-Woman #1. Howard the Duck #1.
That Vault of Evil is such a cool book, too. It really is.
Vault of Evil #1.
Well, great. You got that in. That looks pretty good.
Dude, I'm not a grader, but let's just start it at 7. I hate it when people ask me. I mean, I think it's, throw it at 7.
I think VF Plus is a fair grade on that.
I always get so nervous because I feel like I'm fucking up.
I'm saying I'm right there with you.
We'll blame Noah, so you'll be fine.
Okay. And then
I'm a dick, so no worries.
We
40
can't
years in the kitchen will do that to you.
this guy's in, 5-0. I don't know.
I don't see that many spine takes on that.
Yeah, no, there aren't really any spine takes. I don't braid, dude.
Yeah,
I just really love that cover. Cover art's
Me
so
too.
great. I can't
And
believe
then,
on this. I cannot believe nobody's been on this.
I think everybody's asleep at this point.
We got
That's
63
fine.
people.
I mean,
All
that
right,
book's probably a $100 book right there, isn't it?
I paused the timer and the timer has run out, but I just could not believe it. Nobody bid on this, so I let it go longer because I
alrighty.
really think
There we go. There we go.
Okay,
Disco.
I mean, God, there's a lot of value here.
Yeah, I would say so.
On the upside, if you want to buy these back, you can watch Discovery Bay's Whatnot show in a couple days. And
Right.
not that I know anyone that would ever do
What-
something like that.
What's at auction here?
A lot of good
5
stuff.
books. What's at auction? So we've
5
got
books for $100.
yes, sir.
Yeah. And they're all awesome books. You got your
Bronze.
Steranko.
Bronze and silver. Nick Fury, Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. number 7. We got Tales to Astonish number 60.
In all fairness, guys, the timer has run out, so we need to.
And that's the and that is the first Hulk. Yeah, I kind of let this go, Jackal. You got to hurry up and get a bid in because I'm dropping the online. I don't want to cheat Discovery Bay here.
Yeah, I don't either. It seems like he won it.
All
Yep.
right.
I mean that Tales to Astonish is worth more than that.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
Well, he got a snag, and that's the way it works, man.
It's a 300.
That was a great pickup, Discovery.
Nice job.
You
All right,
come up
thanks,
with-
guys.
You come up with some good books.
She
Carol.
does. She does.
I appreciate that. I'm going to. I'll hit you up, Disco. I'm gonna head out, and thank you for having me. Yeah, you guys be safe. So this must have been the first cover appearance of him if he was in Tales 59. This is Tales 50, and then I guess
No, it's listed as stories featuring the Hulk begins. That's
So-
the key of that issue.
all right. Thanks, guys. Take care. Be safe, and I'll be in touch.
Thank you
Thanks,
very much.
Caroline.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Later.
Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
Christian B, what do you got for us, buddy?
All right. So earlier, a Florida man had a book from 1947, and then I came in with one from 46. MT tied, and then MT tied with 46. So we're gonna go with 44.
Oh,
Popeye,
Nice.
4-color, number 43. This is 4-color, 10-cent Dell, Popeye. It's about a 5.0, but it's just gorgeous. It's a 5.0 because of that chip there mostly, and because it's a little staining right there, which possibly could be removed. So let's start at $100.
I have bid on this book before. The culturally insensitive because he's beaten up on the Japanese, the Imperial Japanese guy there.
Yeah.
As were most books at that time.
Is there any way to know what month this came out?
What
Are
is
you
it?
trying to beat me?
What?
No,
He's got
no. My
44.
mom was born in 1944,
I'll
Yeah,
look
so
it
was
up.
my dad.
I'll look it up. quick.
so I was just trying to figure out what month that came out. Because if it's from her birthday month, I'll probably bid on it.
I think a lot of Dell 4-colors are like 2-month books, so like
Yeah.
December.
Look at that.
All right, I'm looking it up right now.
October 1st.
What year? What year?
Oh, no, that's not 46. Hold on.
That's in the 40s, right? Yeah.
1944.
What's the number on that one, Christian?
43.
43. All right. Sorry about
Doesn't say the month.
that.
Well,
that one
48 was July, and 38 was 44. All right, let me turn on the non-key thingy. God, that's such a great cover art or subject matter too, you know.
4-color consent. King feature
It
syndicate.
is January of 1944, so the war wasn't even over then.
Yeah, there you go. And it's in great shape.
We are still battling in the Pacific.
No, it wasn't. And if it was dated January 44, it probably came out in November
Look, white
43.
pages. White pages. White pages. Look at Pooey.
That's crazy.
Yeah, the war wasn't over till mid August 1945.
Yeah, look at that.
Waiting for that.
Gorgeous book.
Wow.
100.
God.
I also have a waffle. $10 a spot. 9.6 Iron Man 219, signed by Bob Layton. First appearance of the Ghost. Also have 2 slabs for both of them for 500. Silver Surfer Black #1. This is what it looks like. It's the Scott Williams cover, RG Comic Store Virgin Edition. Only 400 were made of these Virgin ones, but you'll get both for 500. And then this is not a book. This is actually a original art piece that I had commissioned from Neil Adams of Venom, signed by Neil Adams. So if you like original art, especially from Neil Adams, 500. 500. And that's a Venom. Now back to this.
All right, guys, $100 starting bid, $100 starting bid on this. You guys got about 2 minutes left on the clock. 2 minutes left on the clock.
I don't think we had music today.
It's just been too damn exciting. We haven't needed it.
Yeah.
I can put some on for you.
No, not that I need it, but maybe as we wind down. Again, 1944. 10-cent Dell.
And it's been nonstop action tonight.
$100. You can also have a waffle, got the print, 2 slabs. No, he's not.
Oh, that is so
Coma.
cool.
Isn't that some great cover art there, Jaggle?
You're darn right. Yeah, look, notice that Popeye's wearing his blue suit and he's actually got hair.
Yeah.
Usually he's only got 1 or 2 strands of hair.
He's wearing his dress blues and he's got his carrot.
Yeah.
Yes, he sure does. And I don't see his pipe either. So that's Popeye at his best.
He was smoking Lucky Strikes then.
Yeah.
What year did Popeye come out? Anybody know?
In
1932, I believe.
30s?
32, I think.
$100. All right, looks like. I mean, this is.
It's well worth it. I've bid on that book before. I think it's one of the best Popeye 4 Del Color covers there is for Popeye.
All right. Well,
You can always hit them up on the rewind. A lot of people get tired, go to bed, and want to watch this tomorrow. You can always hit them up. His Instagram is scrolling at the bottom. You can also come back and see him on Tuesday. He'll be back to his phone. You can about that book then as well. We're going to keep the ball rolling here, guys. Keep the ball rolling. Right over to Mr. J1A. What you got for us, buddy?
Hey, yo, how is everybody doing? As always, crazy night so far. Been fun. All right, so, damn camera. I was clicking it and it wasn't coming. This is now 125. Let's auction this book right here.
Oh, hey-oh. Boy, we haven't done this nearly enough tonight, but we're going to do it right now. We're going to do it right now. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? There it is.
Batman 181, first appearance of Poison Ivy. It is complete. It is attached. The poster's in there.
Starting bid?
Let's start it at $250. It is lower grade, but like I said, it is complete and all there. Bin 125. Okay. You got it.
I was thinking about it.
So, here is what it is. You need to get this signed by Stegman and Donnie Cates. This is Vanish #1, the 1 in 500.
What publisher is that from?
Oh, Image?
Edge?
Yeah, Image. And this is a 100% contender. It is absolutely mint.
I always play that song. I'm going to try to find something different.
So, congratulations, Farron.
Congratulations, buddy. Great cover.
Dude, Farron has got some cool stuff tonight.
Oh, he's got one hell of a book.
So while we're sitting here looking at this, let's think about some of the stuff we've seen tonight. We've got a first Poison Ivy. We've got numerous books prior to 1950. We got a FF49.
ASM 300, ASM 200.
Dazzler, ASM 300, ASM 252. Look at that perfect copy of Heir to the Empire that he's teasing people with.
It is. This is a 9.8 contender.
Sun's out, guns out.
I don't say that too dang terribly often, but it absolutely is.
It's got our Thrawn, so
there is not a mark on it. The corners are sharp. There's no indentations, nothing. This thing is, like I said, mint. I'll do 400 if anybody wants it.
400, buy it now on the Sun's Out, Guns Out.
First Admiral Thrawn.
2 minutes left on the first Poison Ivy here, gang.
Good bin. All right, so nobody's been interested in any of these. These are 250 blind bins. I'm going to change them all out, I guess. I'll show them what they were. Monster Warrior, yes, it has the tape pull, but man, you're not going to find one for that price.
Not for that price, Brian.
I mean, in all honesty. Yeah, it's tape pull on her boobs, I know. But it's complete. It won't green label. It's all there.
You're paying.
All right, last chance on the 250 blinds. Because I'm going to show all four.
Minute left on the timer here, gang. Get in on the bids here.
Wow. Take a chance, y'all. I mean,
Take a
where you gonna
chance
get
on me.
First appearance of Poison Ivy for $250.
Yeah, you don't see that book every day. What's the Go Collect on that book?
More.
That's what I was gonna say. More than 250. Oh, Farron is bidding one of your 250 blinds.
Okay.
Down.
A, B, C, or D?
Farron, pick a letter, A through D.
That was the regulation timer for the auction lot, gang. While we're sorting this out, I'm going to tread water on the end line, so don't forget about the auction lot here. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
Oh. See? So you got C, which gives you a couple bonus books. They're not big books, but The Abyss #1 and #2.
I love the colors.
Those look very Mobius.
They're amazing.
It was a great movie.
Those look very Mobius-like.
Oh, look at the blue on it. That's beautiful.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't watched that movie in a long time. That was a good movie.
Well, the reason why you're getting these is here's your C.
Oh, wow.
That's a great cover.
Mike Kaluta and Mobius.
This is the back. Right?
Yep.
Dark lifted the old brown. Ooh, there we go.
Is that big game?
There we go.
There's your front. Predator #1, 9/8. First appearance of Predator.
I knew those Abyss were Mobius covers.
Great book. Great book.
A little bonus for you because, like I said, one of my favorite movies.
I see it. Yeah, that's an awesome pickup, buddy.
Now, I have 3 more letters. They won't be here next time if anybody's interested. ABD.
Okay. We're going to keep the ball rolling. Hit him up in the Instagram. Mr. Nola, we're headed to you, buddy.
Okay. All right. I feel like we should do some Halloween type stuff since we're getting there.
I like that idea.
We're going to talk about those in a sec. I don't even know. Let's say, give me a starting line of 225. And what we have is Supernatural Thrillers #2, The Invisible Man.
Oh.
First appearance.
Signed by one Jim Steranko.
Signed by Jimmy Steranko.
Oh,
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's a Steranko cover.
This is a 7.5 that has not been cleaned or pressed.
H.G. Wells story.
Yep. So there you go. It is what it is. 7.5 off-white to white pages. So
Steranko has one of the best signatures in the business.
He really does. It's clean. I've had a
Certainly,
few, and he has an amazing sig.
Yeah, he does great signature placement. I think he's got the best signature of the old guard for sure.
Well, I'll tell you this. When I'm not a big signature guy, but Steranko's one that I would definitely and did obviously go get signatures for. When I put this one in front of him, he looked at me and he said, I haven't signed this book in forever.
Oh,
So
cool.
it's not like there's a lot of these floating around.
I've never seen a signed copy of this. This is an overlooked key, really, but I've got a nice, crispy copy of this. I love this book. It's not a cheap book either, gang. It's not by Steranko, a witnessed signature, CGC witnessed. You're gonna pay. God, you're gonna have $200 in getting it signed and witnessed and all that.
Yep. He charges $60. He charges at least $60 for a witness signature. Just so you know.
That's if you catch him at a con. If you catch him at like a show somewhere, he's much more.
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Right.
Because trust me, I've got a lot of his stuff signed, and he's pricey.
Yeah, I've never seen this book signed ever.
Right?
No, I never have.
My goal when I go to signings for people is to put a book in front of them that they either haven't seen or haven't seen in a very long time.
Right.
So,
I
mean, don't get me wrong. You know, I've got the ones, but you know, I definitely, like I said, I want to put something in front of them that they're like, oh shit, I don't remember that.
He was like, he did pretty much that because I gave him a Spy-Man #1, his first comic he ever worked on.
Yep.
And he was like, holy cow, you have a nice copy too. And I was like, thank you.
Yep. I got almost the exact same response for the books I handed him. So I'm going to do a buy it now on these. This is going to be, you know what? Let's do $130 buy it now. You gotta be into these to. I got a bunch of cool underground stuff from the late '60s, early '70s.
They were spoofing the biblical. There was Bible comics that looked like that laid out.
Yep.
So I'm just noticing the gold ink on that signature on that book, and God, that looks really good with the color of the ceiling.
He pulled
color choices.
That's the only book that I saw him sign in that color. He pulled out a different pen just for that book.
Yeah, good choice.
Oh, this one, by the way, is generally regarded as the first underground comic. It was a very lowly printed book out of Austin, Texas, at the University of Texas.
Really? Interesting. Yep. God, the Houston crew ought to be going nuts for that book.
So the last one is the coolest one. This is not it. This is Judy Tunafish.
Wait, were those Harry Crumb books?
No, that's style.
Yeah.
It's guys who wanted to be like Crumb. This is a ridiculously cool book and very, very challenging to find. This is by Victor McCosco, who was he did a lot of these psychedelic rock and roll posters around San Francisco, and he also did some underground comics for a while. But this,
and what's that called?
Color.
Adult only color. Okay, cool. I've never seen it. I like a little education on it. So.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's in pretty good shape, all things considered. So, anyways, if you're an underground fan, that's a good deal on those. Meanwhile, again,
10 seconds left.
Beautiful signed copy. 7.5. It's probably higher. I just didn't have a chance to get it cleaned or pressed.
Okay, guys, that was the timer. That was the timer. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line. We're bringing you books you don't see every day here, gang.
I was about to say you can't say we're not bringing you stuff that you see all the time.
That's where the white whale part comes in. I still have, God, National Diamonds I even got to. I mean, there's been some killer books tonight, gang.
Here, hold on a sec before you skip off of me.
Okay.
Just look at this stuff.
Yeah, I love that stuff. Little ovum.
Oh, what?
Oh, shit, that'll get us.
We got to an adults only page.
Yeah.
So this stuff is just so cool.
That gives us a strike. So it was quick. It was artwork too and not a photograph, so that helps.
Yeah, I love this stuff.
Okay, thanks, guys. We're going to keep the ball rolling over to Mr. Jackal. What you got there, Jackal?
Well, let's see. First thing, where's your Popeye cartoons? Popeye was 1929. I was wrong. It's appeared in King Feature Syndicate in 1929. His first cartoon, I think, was 1933. And here's one of his first 10 toys ever made of Popeye.
Awesome.
Patent was still pending on this when it came out, 1930s.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Okay, Pop.
So does Edwin officially have the oldest thing?
I've got a mechanical toy that dates back to 1912. So
you gotta put it up for sale to count.
Now, speaking of, I'm really sad that Spider-Man just didn't make it tonight because I had a few of them I was thinking about.
Oh, stop it. You are putting up that AF-50.
You can't ever tell what I might put up.
Winner's choice.
Winner's choice.
Winner's choice.
You got $5 on it.
I would show some more, except that unfortunately they're them damn plasticized type. So
Yep.
But
it is still cool to see that.
They got to come out of the plasticized. Okay, make it very simple this round. I have a Silver Age second appearance of the Riddler. This is Batman 179. It is obviously a key. I'm calling it a 6-0. I'll take it out and let everybody see it. I'm going back to DC. We'll start it at 100. It's definitely a Silver Age key.
That's a cool cover too.
Yeah, it's a pretty nice little DC book here.
Checkerboard top.
I like to take all these big books out and let people see them. I love when the staples gleam in these type too. Not bad for pages or whatever, but this is definitely a key book if there's anybody left here for.
We still got 60 people watching.
Yeah, if there's any DC people left.
Such a
you
great.
ever seen this, MT? Atomic Mouse, and I've never seen this before. Military diamond sales on the back.
Yes.
Okay.
I have several that are like that. They're not considered a variant. They just advertised in those books because I went down the rabbit hole on that. Because they also have an interior page advertisement that's identical to that.
But it's not an insert.
But it's not an insert book.
Yeah, that's the only one I have run across. I got a lot of Charlton stuff. That's the only one I've run across like that. And it doesn't say Mark Jewelers. It says
National
Military
Diamond
Jeweler.
Yeah. It says National Diamond Military Sales. And like, I have not been, I have a sneaking suspicion they were only sold that way around the bases. but I have yet to see one that didn't have the back. So I don't know if they only sold those issues directly towards the military or if they were sold that way across the United States, was something I could not get a solid answer on.
Well, that's what shocked me, MT. Do you see National Diamond on there? It just says Military Diamond, even in the address and in the. That's why this was just kind of odd to me. But
it's got the same address as the National Diamonds and the same jewelry as the late National Diamonds, early Mark Jewelers. Or I'm sorry, before they switched to the early Mark Jewelers. It's the same.
It's a wonderful comic. It's the one that they. It's a reprint that they do, from the 50s or whatever.
Second appearance in the Silver Age of the Riddler, my friends.
Yeah. I don't know that there's a whole lot. They didn't. Most of the time in the Silver Age, DC didn't even list their artist. I just look for, like I said, I look for Key Batman, anything I can find, because I love Batman. Yeah, see, they didn't. This is 1966. This was before DC even, they didn't put their artist or anything.
What number?
This is 179.
That's right.
And he's got the Riddler's got the interesting cards on it. I'm just letting people make up their. But if you got a Batman fan, you're going to want this book. But it's pretty nice specimen. I got it.
It's a Gil Kane
I got
cover.
it from one of my. Okay, there you go.
It's a cocaine cover.
Yeah, Gil
Kane,
Kane,
Murphy
Gil Kane
Anderson.
Gil
Yeah,
Kane,
Gil Kane, Murphy Anderson, and Irish Knop.
Yeah, I agree, Rock City. That is a very nice page color on that book. You can see how bright white it is on the cover. It's pretty incredible condition for the second appearance of the Riddler in the Silver Age. God, why do you have that 6? What's going on with that? It looks a lot.
I don't know. MT, I've undergraded everything all night, and it's cost me. But
I know. I'm just saying that looks drastically undergraded. What's going on?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a little stress line up here, but it doesn't show through on the inside. So I know. Like I said,
that's a gorgeous cover.
Guys, that was the timer. Unless we get an underbid or a quick bid here, fair warning on the end line. This is going to go straight to my man T-Pain.
My man T-Pain's like me. He loves Batman, and this is a dandy one. So,
yeah, that's a killer looking book.
Yeah, he.
Well, Rock City, you can always try and work out a deal with the seller.
Gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger Tuesday.
Well, I tell you what, after T-Pain has it a while or whatever, he'll be glad to sell it to you at a minor profit. And he did pretty good for a book that in mid-grade is listed at $200 on Key Collector. So
it's just a sharp cover. I love it.
Congratulations, T-Pain. Thank you, sir.
Okay, guys, I'm going to keep the ball rolling here. We're probably going to sneak one more round in. What do we say, guys? We're going to try and do one more, or are we capping it? I mean, we've got 50 people still watching. Whether or not they're asleep at the keyboard or not, I don't know.
Let's keep going until they stop buying.
I'll hang out with you. Although, like I said,
rock it till the wheels fall off. All right, guys. Like I said, there was a couple people asking about different books. So let me know real quick. I'm going to do some promos and ask for likes. But I would do a builder ASM, including a high grade first cover of Gwen Stacy, or we can do one of those. So, all right. So here's the promos. Come see us again here tomorrow. Yeah. Paul will be hosting the auction tomorrow here on the Affordable Auction. And then you can come back and see Jackal and I on Tuesday. We run a show on Tuesday with Christian V's usually there. Occasionally we rope Nola in there. Florida Man's been there every Tuesday for the last month or two. Pearson's there with us. Miss Teresa hosts that show. It's a great show. And then back again on Thursday. Go see our buddies over at Madhouse Monday and Wednesday. I think you can see J1 over there most Mondays and Wednesdays.
Yep, most.
So go check those guys out. Good friends of ours. And then, like I said, we're going to be adding a vintage comic book auction. I had hoped to do it this month, but just got too much going on. But I think we may still try and do it. Let me know if you guys are interested in something like that. Like we showed a lot of vintage books tonight. It would be more stuff like that you don't get to see on normal auctions. I just think it's cool to see the books. I know we're not ever buying them. It's just really awesome to see them. Now, there's been a book on my board I can't believe nobody asked me about. That high grade First Santana. God, you guys are sleeping on that one. But at any rate, let's get into the auction. I don't want to waste more time than I should. Did I hear anything about it? No, see, nobody said nothing about it. So,
And Santana is in the MCU.
Santana?
There's a show on Hulu called Brimstone or something like that. And it wasn't that good, but it's a whole full season. It's her and her brother.
Hellstrom.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
Damian Hellstrom.
All right. Well, I've had multiple people hit me up on Instagram. My phone died, so I haven't been able to answer any Instagram messages here. But I'm going to do this book. I'm going to start it at $100. I do have a builder. Ghost Rider says, oh, you must be guessing about. Yeah, that also is. It's a 9.2 newsstand, which goes for a premium. First Donnie catch, $100. In my opinion, it's a shoddy grade on it. That's why I bought it. I think it's much higher than a 9.2, but if nobody buys it, I'm going to give it to my brother for his birthday next week. So
I don't remember seeing a Hawkman for a rock.
I think Jackal sold one not too long ago.
Oh,
About months ago.
Oh.
Okay, guys, starting bid $100. This is the first cover appearance of Gwendolyn Stacy in all her blonde-haired glory.
Doesn't her dad die in that issue too?
I believe the old man Stacy gets knocked off as well, but I
I'll
don't
look it up.
Jackal would know. I just know that it's first cover of Gwendolyn.
No spoilers.
I think we're safe past the spoilers.
We'll get this in. Let me get this in a clear back. And I would build quite a lot of books in on this. I'm sure people are doing their homework on this. The next book I would throw in is one of my favorite Ramitas. Great Kingpin action cover. Look at that black cover. Look how bright white that bad boy is.
Love that cover.
Maybe you're right. Maybe it's not a good night for key Spider-Mans.
Nope, does not appear to be. That is most definitely a key.
Yeah, that's the first appearance of Gwen Stacy. Doesn't say anything about her father, though.
Okay.
But that is the 5th appearance of the Kingpin.
Yeah, I just know it was first cover of Gwendolyn.
Farron's in at 100.
Yeah, Captain Stacy's. Yeah,
89.
Spider-Man carried him off, I think, in issue 90, his body or whatever.
I didn't get a chance to clean this book yet. The back needs to be cleaned. You can kind of see a little It's a little dirty along the spine. I would clean this book, but it's a black cover in decent shape. So, not that we shouldn't be getting more bids for this. I mean, this is
Some dude named Pat's in at 110.
That's not very nice.
I mean, they just get so crazy about this. I'm going to say it's at least a 7.5. There's no color. There's no spine ticks on this book. There's no spine ticks on the book. It just has the defect that I see. It's hard to see because it's not really color rub. It's just the ink wasn't done real well at the edge there. It's that little rounded corner at the top. It's not like there's a color rub or there's missing part of the cover there. It's just the ink bled over on the back a little bit. The page color on this is great. There's your corners. There's your corners.
115 to Farron.
I'm just gonna.
Well, obviously,
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
call it a
anything.
7.5. I'm gonna call it a 7.5, and I think that's wildly conservative on this, but that's what I'm gonna do. It's not a bright white back. You know, you're probably off white or less on the back. Like it's not gleaming bright white. So I think a 7.5 is an extremely conservative grade on this. I did clean this book lightly. I can deep clean it a little bit more if it goes for enough. All right, where are we at here? We're at 115. I tell you what, let's get crazy. Let's get crazy here. 160, I'll put this in. 160, I'll put in issue number 60.
That is crazy.
So that's $45, my friends.
That obviously I know more about collecting Spideys than I do selling them now, but that 61 looks like about a $200 book to me.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping I was gonna ask 200 for it.
But then again, you know, when
I bought, and the only reason I could even bring this to you at this price is because I bought a whole collection of these, and obviously this is from the same collection, 60 and 61. They've got the same amount of, you know, canning,
looks pretty darn nice.
But the guy kept pretty good care of them. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to clean the back of this one yet. I wasn't sure if I was going to throw this one in or not, but I will clean it for you. I just think this is one of the great early Ramita action covers with Kingpin, showing how big he is compared to Spider-Man.
Well, we've got 3 people in on it. Farron Johns is at 180 right now. Rock is in, and some guy named Pat is in.
So basically, you're just giving away one book.
Yeah, right. You're getting the Ramita for free.
It's better than J1 earlier. He did like 2 for 20.
I give
This
up.
was the other big lot I was going to bring tonight. First Count Nefaria and First Count Nefaria in X-Men with good old Plant Man. That's another option if we do go one more round. I still have the Kirby Monster books I would give somebody a Scream It deal on.
Well,
The first hymn, this book, I am not going to start at $100 because it's taken me so long to get high grade copies of this. I just can't. I can't. All right. And we talked about this book tonight. I just wanted to show you how gorgeous this is.
Beautiful book.
Looks like you cleaned it up a little bit.
Actually, I haven't touched it. I just took it out of the bag. This is the way you sold it to me, and it is just a gorgeous book. Awesome subject matter. I'm big into ancient architecture, megaliths. Studied them quite a bit in college.
Well, on the auction front, Farron Johns is in at 180, and Rock City has folded, and some guy named Pat has also folded.
We'll
It
probably
hurts my feelings. Your words are like knives, Noah. They stab deep.
we learned it from watching you, Dad. Go ahead and put us into overtime.
Overtime!
In a living easy. All right. I'm also going to add one more book to my Golden Age offering. I will throw in Joe Palooka Joe. This is a 1948 book. I'll recap that by it now before I get off the screen, but I'm adding another one. It's not quite Popeye with a Emperor of Japan punching bag, but it's still pretty cool. You got like what is it? Hippo? What was it? King Hippo from Mike
King
Tyson?
Hippo from Mike Tyson's Punch Out. Yes, sir.
Or what is it? Who's the guy that wears the USA trunks? It's like 800 pounds. It was in
Butterbean.
King Hippo.
Butterbean.
Butterbean. By the way, that dude's no joke.
No, he's a
King Hippo? No, he's hard, especially the second time you fight him.
Remember
Butterbean.
that Popeye, according to his theme song, Popeye hated all palookas that weren't on the up
So
and
we're
square.
really tapping out at 180 on these, huh? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm about to put an inline in.
Farron is a great
Aaron's
case.
got some books tonight.
We have no problem giving him a great deal. Like, let me tell you how hard it is to get VF 12-cent ASM books. Not easy.
Right,
You
mine
can find-
ones, double digits.
Find plenty of mid-grade VG books, plenty of those. Once you get into VF, it gets real tough to find these
All right, well, the inline is in.
that aren't covered in plastic. All right, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. Congratulations. Great win. Great win. That is the end of this round. We're back at the top of the order, and I'm just going to keep things rolling here, guys, so we can get through this last round. We did drop a couple more viewers, but not many. But let's keep things going here. What you got, Florida man?
I have a little book called Thor 617. If I can get a $200 start line.
200.
Yes, sir.
Was that First Kid Logie?
First Kid Loki, 9.8. If anybody's interested in that, we'll start that at 200. I'd like to go some bins if that's all right.
Do what you want to do. It's your 5 minutes.
All right. I got Blade #1 signed by Rainey or Sears. Bart Sears, I believe his name is. I do not have a COA on that, but if you're a Blade fan, it's a good book. Defenders #1, I'll do that for 60.
That's such a great book. I love that cover.
Black Panther #1, 75 OBO.
Jack Kirby goodness.
Miss Marvel #1, 150.
What grade is that in, buddy?
It's a newsstand. Here, let me just show it. You know I'm not good at grading.
Yeah, there is only newsstands for that book, but
I heard that.
that's looking pretty sharp. Pretty sharp. Oh, yeah, a little bit of a blunted corner down there. That one. It probably just got put in the. Is that a chip on the bottom, or is that part of the artwork? Looks like part of the artwork to me.
It looks like it may just be a pullback on that corner. Do that one for 150.
It's an underrated book.
Sold my last high grade one to Miss Becky and regret.
I'll do this X-Men 19 for 80.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where were you 2 hours ago?
Well, I didn't want to step on your toes, Noah.
Don't just flash a book like that. Don't get crazy. Just flash a book like that. You're like throwing meat in front of piranhas here.
This one does have some issues with it. A lot of rub right there. Not as nice as the one that came out earlier, but it is there if anybody's interested in it.
And the price
First
was
Mimic.
what on that?
80.
80. Iron Fist, number 1, 6.5 to 7.0. First appearance of Iron Fist.
Wake up, Roman.
150 on that one.
Wait a minute,
And-
second
Or that.
appearance.
Marvel Premiere.
Marvel Premiere 14 is his first appearance.
Okay.
He's on the cover with Sabretooth.
Okay.
That's Iron Fist 14, right?
Strange Tales, number 148 or 140. Yeah, 148. First appearance of Kalu. I'll do that for 100.
Ooh.
First appearance of the modern Groot, I think is how we put it. Second appearance of Groot, but first appearance of the MCU Groot.
I will buy that, even though you're breaking the rules and everything has to have $100 minimum. But I'll buy it.
Yeah.
anyways. Nobody
sorry.
buys it on it.
All right.
You got to kick them off.
It's always got to be one.
None of them are $100 books, so.
It's always got to be one. No.
You ruin it for everybody.
You can pay him 100 if you want to.
You can't pay me 100 for any of these books. I have no problem with it.
Sure. All right, you got about a minute and 50 seconds left here. You want to go over?
I don't think anybody's interested. We can just go on to the next guy, and that'll be my night. Right?
Hey, people need time to do their research. Don't rush the people. First, Kid Loki. Kid Loki appeared on the Loki. I don't know if he's on season 2.
We'll have to wait and find out. But if he is, this will go up.
And what does it say on the label? Does it actually label it as First Kid Loki? Oh, it doesn't. Weird. It was probably before it was a bigger deal.
Probably was.
Rock City, we would pay attention to your comment, but it's way too late to be using words like ancillary, so we're out.
Ancillary.
Yeah, I already yelled at him. It wouldn't be an auction if I didn't yell at Florida Man at least twice tonight. So I had to get my quota in.
If anybody's interested, I do have this Shogun Warriors complete set for 100, not 80, 100. But everything's negotiable.
What was the price on the Iron Fist?
The Iron Fist.
I think it was 150
on that.
It was pretty doggone reasonable, J1 is what it was. Because he had me look at that book, and I think.
You want to show it again, MC, so you can talk about it?
Yeah, show it again, because I think that that's an extremely fair price for that book.
Right here is where the issues that MT saw.
Right around the Kung Fu box was the major issues with that. But based upon recent sales, I think the recent sale of a book in slightly lower grade was 160. That's why I put 150 on it. All right, that was the timer. It was a timer. End line's coming down. Fair warning on the end line. Fair warning on the end line.
And MT, I will be available for you to scream at me afterwards. It's good.
Okay, fantastic. Keep me on the schedule.
Hey guys, great night. I think this is our last round, correct?
Yeah, I think we're wrapping.
Thank you guys for a great night. I appreciate everything. Have a great night, guys.
Well, you never know. I mean, if people are buying and there's sellers willing to sling, you never know. All right,
well, I'll
Christian
be
V.
here. If you need me another round, I'll go another round.
Awesome. All right, Christian V, what you got?
All right, give me a starting line of 225.
Woo.
Mr. Noah, can you take over here for a quick second?
No.
Do it anyways.
You do it.
You can do it. All right, I'll start the. Can you start a timer? Or you need me to start one?
I got it.
Okay. All right. Hit the head.
What do you got, Christian V? Show us what you got.
All right, we saw this book earlier, but mine's different. This is a Secret Wars 8, signed by Mike Zeck, Newsy, 9.8 candidate.
Well, now.
There's no spine ticks.
Well, now.
Look at that corner. Look at that corner. Look at that.
And
Yep.
CBCS will verify that, and they are
Yep.
changing their labels, by the way, my friends.
Yep. So there is no COA because I got this from Mr. Zek 20 years ago. But if CBCS for whatever reason rejects the signature, I will fully refund the book. So you have my guarantee.
They're revamping the way they look, Rock. They're making them look a lot more like CGC labels because I guess they're tired of people complaining.
Yeah, now they just need to start grading correctly, and they'll have things knocked out pretty good.
Still have a waffle going, $10 a spot for an Iron Man 219 9.6 white pages, first appearance of the Ghost, signed by Bob Layton. So $10 a spot if anybody wants that. But yeah, this is a gorgeous book. You clean and press it right before you send it. I don't see how it can come back anything lower than high grade. Yeah, it's beautiful. There's a signature.
Let's see. Let's reach that point of the night where I like to start looking stuff up.
What are you looking up?
What a newsstand goes for in a 9.8.
Yeah, look at that.
All right, my friends, in a 9.8 unsigned. The last newsstand of Secret Wars 8 that sold was on October 5th of 2023 for $1,504.
There you go.
In a near mint raw grade, it sold on October 6th of this year for $245, and that's a 9.0 to 9.4 range.
And that's a newsstand?
Yep. So he's right in line with
and this one has the Zek signature.
If I needed one, guess which one I'd choose?
Rufus.
Non-signed newsstand.
Rufus at $225.
Oh, there we go.
I wouldn't choose anything with plastic covering it.
Rufus and Farron Johns, my friend, you guys have cleaned house tonight, and we appreciate it.
$230.
I did notice you don't make him show the back cover though, Rufus, just me. $225. We got about, I don't know, what do we got? Then about 2 minutes left. Yeah, Rock, it's tough, man. It's cool to see these books. It's frustrating to not be able to bid on them sometimes.
I have to agree with Rock. It is a love-hate relationship.
And that is...
Yeah.
Sorry, I called you out on that. He wants to see the back cover now. It looks pretty good. Oh. All right. About a minute and a half. Excuse me.
You know, I've gotten to where about every book that's $100 or more, I just automatically pull it out, show the front, back, spine, interior pages.
Rick
And-
T still hanging around, taking it to 230. We got Rick T and Rufus T.
Yeah.
So again, if it does come back in 9.8, if you choose to get it plasticized, that's a $1,500 book without the signature on it.
I mean, even in a 9.6 with the signature, 9 plus with the signature, I mean, at this price, you're doing well. So,
You're darn right.
you don't want to guarantee a 9.6 because you never know with CGC and yeah.
We got 250. We're going to be hitting overtime here in a few seconds. We got 2 people in, Rit Ty and Rufus T.
It'd sure be nice to get another 5 likes. All the books that have been shown tonight.
Thank you to the 50 people still hanging out. It's even getting late on the West Coast, so I know it's late where a lot of y'all are. All right, we are going to be going to overtime with a 60-second clock.
Thank you for the additional like.
All right, 60 seconds.
I mean,
On the
you can hold
board.
on to it raw as well. I mean, you don't have to get it slapped. It's a nice book regardless.
Retire.
255. Resetting the clock. Rufus
Oh,
folds.
Rufus T folds.
We'll reset the clock for 60 seconds. If there's no other bid, it will be yours, Mr. Rit Ty.
97. Thank you. Thank you.
I could throw one your way if you want.
Oh, we need everything we can get. We try to keep that algorithm happy.
Hey, the algorithmic gods are fickle.
Oh, yes. Indeed, they are.
15 seconds, or this will be going to Rit Ty. Couldn't happen to a better guy. And I wish you the best of luck if you do decide. We are at 0, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. End line
0.
coming in. Rit Ty at
Yeah,
Well,
250.
that was very good auction.
Congratulations, Rit Ty. The
I mean,
beautiful book.
this is a great steal. Yeah, no matter what. All right. Congratulations. I guess this is the end of my turn in the round and my time here. So thank you all for being with us tonight and, hanging out and looking at these wonderful books. Hopefully we can, continue to do this again next month. So thank you for supporting us.
Well said.
Ladies and gentlemen, Christian V brought some amazing books tonight. Thank you, Christian. We appreciate it.
Yep.
We will see you next time if you disappear.
Always a pleasure, Christian.
He always brings very good books. Very good.
J1, you ready, my friend?
You know I can be.
Here we go.
All right. So, chat, what do you guys want? You want a raw book or a slab? That's all I want to know for auction.
Somebody in the chat, tell us, raw book or slab? Give the man some direction. Help him help you.
Let us know you're still awake.
Oh, Arax here.
Raw to the floor, roll like
There's one raw.
dogs.
Raw book.
2 raw, 3 raw, 4 raw.
Tetra, appreciate that. Get the kids
All
involved.
right. So, then let's do some raw books. We have. Let's do.
Go ahead
This
and
is
make
gonna
all
be
your
our
raw,
auction.
make all your raw book jokes.
A
And then I'll
slab
do
roll.
some buy it nows. I'll do some other raw books too, trust me. But this is going to be the auction.
What you starting it at, my friend?
100. You're going to get ASM 568, 569,
Gobulin.
570,
The anti-venoms.
the whole anti-venom run. 572. I'm sorry, 571,
I have 2 of those.
572,
I love that bullseye cover.
and 573. Book
These are
1
so
through
good.
6 of the New Ways to Die, which is the anti-venom first run. So you got variant cover, the ID Granov,
Oh, so good.
look at that. John Romita Jr. drawing anti-venom. That bullseye.
That's gorgeous too.
Yep. Scorpion getting infused with the
Yay,
Venom.
we cracked 100.
wow. I thought for sure this would get some quick love. All right. Last chance on the 250 slabs. I'm going to show them.
Folks, if there's anyone out there that wants to blindly bid $250 on what is probably worth far, or at least more than that,
Oh, yeah.
everyone has 3. A, B,
I have
and
3
D.
left. They're 250. They're worth more than 250. Fair and John got a 9.8
Predator.
Predator #1. Thank you.
No worries.
So I'm gonna lower the price on this just a little bit and make it a bin.
I
220.
actually really like those Abyss books. Those Mobius covers were cool. $225 for the first Poison Ivy.
First appearance Poison Ivy.
We got a 250 bin. Farron
Got
is
it.
going at it again.
D,
A, B, or D, Mr.
B,
Johns.
or A. This is $150 bin. Phantom
Rufus
Stranger.
Ben, Poison Ivy, 225.
14.
We got Rufus.
This
Farron wants B.
Spectre of the Stalking Swamp. That's a 150 buy it now.
Is that Swamp Thing's first thing?
So the guy that wrote Swamp Thing
Prototype.
also wrote this, right? The next week. This is the one and only appearance of the Spectre, the Stalking Swamp. They used to think he was a precursor, but they found out later that this actually came out just after. And then the funniest thing is Man Thing was the first one.
Yep.
It came out the month prior to House of Secrets 92 first Swamp Thing. So Man Thing won, Swamp Thing took second, and then the Stalking Swamp took third.
All right, so just a little bit of housekeeping. We've got Mr. Nash at $100 on your auction lot. Farron John. We got Rufus T, who's taking your Poison Ivy at $225. And Farron John would like a letter B.
All right. I hope you like B.
And Rock City would just like to see the Poison Ivy one more time before it goes away. No, there she is. Wave, Rock. Wave bye. Bye. 5 poison ivy.
All right.
All right.
So
So then that takes us
B.
back to Mr. Nash at 100, and Farron John's wanting B.
All right, Farron. Here is your B.
Little Scotty Young.
Scotty Young, Spider-Man, Miles Morales, number 8. Limited to 1,500. This is number 588. White Pages 98. Feel free to take a look up there and see what these go for. So
There you go.
there's still 2 more of the blind.
So we got about a minute and a half. Oh, I see Pat. I see a man named Pat. Some guy named Pat has jumped to 105. We got about a minute to go on the regular timer. We do have 2 bidders, so there will be an overtime.
Okay, both of these are beautiful near mint plus mint, whatever you want to call it. She-Hulk number 40 and She-Hulk number 34. The Vanity Fair issue and the Naked Jump Rope issue. Again, these are both, I like to say, contenders. And I will sell these. I had this for 140 and this for 75. I'll take 175 for both. That's about $50.
Those are some amazing John Byrne covers. All right, we are about to enter overtime. We got some guy named Pat at 105 right now.
Oh, come on, guys. Go try and find these for that price.
Starting the overtime timer.
Farron John wants to bend the 175.
Yours, brother.
All right, Mr. Nash comes back at 110.
Let me do my due diligence just for him because I didn't really do great. But I can do this real quick. So you can have some peace of mind. I mean, they're pristine. So,
yeah, those are great. Mr. Nash at 110. 40 seconds to go in overtime. Some guy named Pat or anybody else can come back at an amount greater than 110.
oh shit! I almost forgot. I've got a biggin.
Biggin.
I got a biggin.
Is that the Al Bundy porno mags you used to read?
J1's going to show you his biggin.
Biggins.
All right.
Oh, the golden record.
Amazing Spider-Man number 1 golden record.
Jeez.
With the record.
Now that's the hard part.
Absolutely. The book is in I'll give it a very good plus, fine plus kind of condition. I mean, it ain't a 9.8, but it's definitely not low grade either. You can see the back.
All right.
So this is a $1,200 buy it now. And then this, Journey to Mystery 83, signed by Stan Lee in a 9.0 with the record. This is $1,500. If somebody wants to get them both, I'll take $200 off and do it for $2,500 for both.
What is that noise?
Bomb getting ready to go off somewhere.
Yeah.
All right. So I dropped an inline while you were going over those buy it now, so that's going to go to Mr. Nash at 110 for the auction lot.
Great steal there, Mr. Nash.
Cutting hair with old ass scissors.
All right. If anybody seen anything that they're interested in and they want to, buy it or ask about payments or whatever, hit me up. I'm
Pro.
dang easy to work with.
You done good, Jay.
I tried. I got here was the other two blind bins.
Yep, I was gonna say if you want to show them.
Oh God!
Amazing Spider-Man #4, and this is the extremely rare second print.
Wow.
9/8 white pages, and then I put this one back in because I really wanted to get somebody a chance to get this one. All new Hawkeye #1 signed by Jeremy Renner. So that was D, and that was A.
Wow. That second print is so hard to find. So hard to find. All right. I guess we're going to me. I feel moderately ready.
What happened to MT?
He's still. He's cutting his hair right now.
Well, I can highlight bids for you.
It's okay.
I can call him out.
It's all right. I'm just going to make it easy. This is the first appearance of Asajj Ventress.
It's the first appearance of Nick Fury in Star Wars.
Again, this is a book that I should be sending off that I'm just not because I don't care anymore. Let's see. I have 225 on it. I'm going to start bidding at 175. 175.
All right, I got you.
I got it. Oh, never mind. Starting bid 175.
What did I know Mr. Nash picked up?
He picked up the anti-venom lot.
Oh, did he? God, I love that. But that Addy Granoff's worth $100 on its own.
Yeah. It was a steal. That was one of the bigger steals of the night.
I tried.
Oh, damn it. Well, Comic Dog had to do his business.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Again,
A Ventress is this much? Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. Again, I put this in a I don't know. I'm putting up very high grade books tonight. This is a 9698. So I'll do this one for 150. If anyone's interested, this is the limited to 1,000. Crow Lethe #3. 115 high grade first Lobo. $100 first Squirrel Girl Newsy high grade. I just like showing this one because I think it's a cool cover. That's enough. I'm tired. I don't know. Rock, did you ask a question that I missed? What's up? Ah, there it is. How much is the spider? Just recently got. Which spider were you talking about, buddy? No, it's a big book. Asajj is a super popular character. Apparently, I'm not a Star Wars guy, but
No.
the 4, Spidey number 4, or the 4. If anybody knows what
Oh,
that
that
is.
was my other blind bin, the Amazing Spider-Man number 4 second print.
Ah,
Oh.
Hey, you can message me, Iraq. It's J1A Bob if you're interested in it.
Yeah.
It won't be it won't be the blind bin price, but it won't be that much more.
His email, and I think his Instagram is just @ instead of $sign there.
Yep.
All right, a little under 2 minutes left. A little under 2 minutes left here, gang, to get in on Jules. Ezekiel 25:17. So I walked through
the
the valley,
righteous man.
beset on all sides by purple lightsabers.
Again, I got this sitting here.
Ah, you son.
8085.
What did you want for that one?
I don't know. I've been putting it up for weird amounts throughout the night, so let me know. Lord.
I must.
Witching Hour and Queen Witching Hour number 1.
I did buy that as part of a collection.
Great.
But I don't think it's going to be very high grade. But
I just like these. These are super cool. Weird Tales of the Macabre.
the Macabre.
No, Iraq, I got to stay up a little bit. As it is, I'm offering it for probably less than I paid for it. So, and it's a contender. I'll show it to you real quick if you want to see it up close.
First Lobo, I love that book, and I'm not a DC guy, but that's just a great cover. Just a great cover.
I think I bought that book like 2 years ago for at a 7.0 for like 150, I think, or something like that. So 100, yeah, that's a little under.
I just sold a slab of that here not too long ago.
Yeah, I got a slab of that one too.
Hasn't been paid for.
So, super clean copy. There's the back.
All right, that was the timer. Fair warning on the end line here. I'm going to tread water a bit on this. Fair warning on the end line. Thanks for 44 of you still hanging tough here. Appreciate that. Anything else you want to show real quick?
Nah, I'm good.
Jason Momoa would be a perfect Lobo. He just looks like him.
Yeah, another guy they'll probably go with would be Nathan Fillion since what's his name took over DC.
I don't know who that is.
He's in all the Guardians of the Galaxy. He was in what was that bearded the brown coat show?
Firefly.
Yeah, he was the captain.
All right, Jackal.
Oh, it's me. It's me. All right. Very simple this round. Got two options up here. I don't think I will even bother with an auction. I've got two classic Daredevils here. I've got number 15, pretty high grade, 7.5 at least. This is Death of the Ox. And I've got pretty nice copy. Year 2 Daredevil with Thor. So both these $100 bin, both of them.
Each are together.
Oh yeah, for together. $100 bin. We're trying to give good deals, and I've got here for, if we still have any DC fans here, I have got 7.5 really pretty copy of a Batman 273, 8.0 copy of Batman 285, and 8.0 copy of Batman and Green Lantern in Brave and Bold. And all of these are very pretty Mark Jewelers. And this one is a star-stamped Mark Jeweler, as you can see right by the little Batman there. So, 3 highly collectible, hard-to-find, high-grade DC Mark Jewelers, $100 there too. So I got 2 buy it nows, and that's it.
T-Pain will bin your Batman lot.
All right. Thank you, T-Pain.
Good to see you.
And is that cool? Is that cool or what, T-Pain? I mean,
got cocaine there.
Yeah. When do you see Batman's that nice and Mark Jewelers? And look at that star stamp on that one. I mean, great. Thank you.
Got you,
Mr.
Dapper
Collector.
Dan. Got you, Dapper Dan. Thanks for hanging loose, buddy. So you got about 2 minutes, 20 seconds left. If you want to show your Daredevils again.
I'll show them one more time, and then you can move on there. You know, I know Daredevils are not really popular around here, and Spider-Man used to be, but I will show the Daredevils again, and then we can move right along. Like I said, this one's about 1965, I think, and y'all probably remember. Some of you might remember the Ox. He was in the Enforcers versus Spider-Man in issue 10. Then came over to be with Mr. Fear in Daredevil 6, and then he showed back up in Daredevil 15. And of course, 2 very popular Daredevils are the one with the Thor, which is pretty rare to find Thor there, and the other one that I don't have is issue 43 with Captain America. Daredevil versus Captain America was an excellent issue too. So, guys, that pretty much does it for me tonight. And I'm happy to have been here. Thank you all for the likes and the purchases. And we'll be doing this again next month, Lord willing.
The levy holds.
Yep.
30 seconds left. Christian V says, how much?
How much what?
For the Daredevils.
For the
They're
Daredevil.
$100 bin.
$100.
A Cino. A Benjamin.
It doesn't even have to be a crisp $100 bill.
A tenth of a bag, as the kids say. 10 seconds left, guys, and then we're going to drop the end line on this buy it now round.
Okay, thank you, folks, and thank you, T-Pain. You're going to love these, buddy.
Okay, guys.
Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. You're exactly right.
Right. Still got 42 people tuning in here. Oh, come on. All right, there it goes. I'm wearing thin, but
I wouldn't put up any real big books right now. Usually,
I'm not going to start stuff at 100 that I'm going to put up, but I might find something. Okay, what I've got here, I forgot to show this earlier. This is a quadruple signed live art sketch by Andrew Wildman, signed by the voice actors for the Baroness Zartan and Destro, and Wildman, who did the sketch. I will do 600 on this, 9.6. It's a one of a kind. It is fantastically done. Great art. I said I would drop this one down. I just love that art. I think he just did such a fantastic job, and what a great signature on that. I will do 500 on this book if somebody wants to nab this right now. The crown jewel of the Hasbro universe. Somebody bought the Danny Ketch slab, so that's done. And see, you can see the other one. Okay. What was I going to put up? All right. These were my two options at the end of the night here, and then maybe I'll do a buy it now on the monster book lot. The Count Nefarious, which this might be, maybe I'll just save this for the Halloween show. Oh God, I really want to put the starting bid on this at 300. But I tell you what, I did. All right, give me a starting bid of. Sorry, distracted here. Give me. Give me a.
This is killing me.
Give me a $200 starting bid. We'll get nuts. If I sell this, I'll lose money, but it's fine. I've got another one coming. This is another book I didn't get a chance to fully clean, but I guess while I got it out of the bag, I'll show you here. First appearance of Adam Warlock. First appearance of Adam Warlock, 165. The colors on this are just gorgeous.
Some guy named Pat.
There's your centerfold. See if I can show that. Kind of almost looks like it's just shadow there. That staple is not rusted. It's just there's just a shadow line. I don't want to open the book up anymore. Look at that freaking cover. Look at that cover. I was going to start this at 300, and by all means I should. I'm hoping this will get some bids or I will lose money on it. I love this book. All right. At any rate, the back does need cleaned a little bit, but even still, without it being cleaned, it is still nice, bright, white, shiny. Great book. Please bid on this book. This is a black cover. A black freaking cover with no spine ticks. Not a single spine break on this book. Staples are clean. Just
I believe he said it's about an 8.0, Farron.
I think you're pushing, yeah, you're at least in, I think you got an 8.0 on this book. You got an 8.0 on this book. If we can at least cover what I've got into it, I will clean it and press it for free.
Well, you're at 205.
Like I said, like once you get into these 12-cent books, like fine, very fine, fine, very fine Fine plus copies are pretty easy, but once you get up into the higher VFs near mint, these become few and far between. I'm gonna say you're looking at off-white pages on this, is my guess. The front cover is actually brighter than the back cover. It does need cleaned, however. I just didn't get to it today. I will. I'm not too proud to beg for business on this book.
Someone help empty.
That is a very nice issue.
It's just so hard to find this in the higher grade. I remember selling a 5.5 copy for like $400 maybe a year or two ago.
I got my copy from you a while, but it's very nice.
Yeah, one of my all-time favorites. I love Adam Warlock. I think he's a great character, basically Space Jesus. He is a very interesting character, especially how he is written in the 2008 Guardians of the Galaxy run. And Infinity Gauntlet, which is what got me into reading comics and collecting comics, was Infinity Gauntlet. It's the first Infinity Gauntlet #1 and McFarlane Spider-Man #1 were the first comic books I ever bought off the spinner rack at the Super Duper. I rode my bicycle to.
So why are you not a Spider-Man fan?
Because I'm not a city kid, and Spider-Man seems to be more city kid type stuff. I was always much more interested in the cosmic characters, like the heavy sci-fi, cosmic, big ideas, ethereal stuff, existentialism.
I see that explains why you don't like Spider-Man, Daredevil, and Batman.
You should be a Doctor Strange fan.
Superman was the country boy. You like Superman?
Superman.
Too clean cut.
I don't know what it is that Superman for me.
Look, he used to lay out in the fields and look up at the stars and imagine what his life could be in a cosmic universe.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked Christian Reeves. If you've ever seen the 1950s cartoon with Nikola Tesla, the mad scientist Nikola Tesla, 1950s, I loved that cartoon as a kid. Where they had the wireless. Please keep betting on this. Where they had wireless energy. Wireless energy. Yeah, I know. I'm shameless. Absolutely shameless.
235. Let's go.
Absolutely shameless. But I don't know. I've always liked Thor. I'm big into Norse mythology. I'm Scottish, so that was kind of a thing of the Celts. So, and Thor is like, but I'm a huge Captain America fan. It's like overcoming unsurmountable odds on a planetary scale. The fact that Captain America could stand up against characters like Thanos with the Infinity Gauntlet and make a decent statement.
Batman's kind of the same character because, like Superman said,
Hey,
he made a career out of fighting superpowered villains.
Real quick, John, he puts us at about an 8-0. So,
8-0 is
if that would encourage you to bid on this, you would help make MT much happier than he is at the moment.
That looks clean.
Now, like I said, I haven't cleaned the back. All of this dirt will come off. It's just surface dirt. It's not foxing. I just didn't get a chance to clean it. But like I said, I think you're off-white. The front of this book is much brighter than the back of the book. I'll take it out for you. I mean, it is super glossy. The corners look good on this. Here's your centerfold. Nice and tight. And there's no rust on the staples. It's just the book is so crispy that I can't pull it apart far enough to tell you that that's actually a shadow and not rust. Oh, there you go. There you go. It still has the bronze gloss on the staples. Like I said, like the off color is a drop on this. There is the picture of Galactus from issue number 160.
Well,
Got
Farron Johns is a 235. Every now and then, some guy named Pat tries to bid, but Farron outbids him very quickly. So
Yeah, he does it pretty quickly. It's like a
I
ninja.
thought we banned Pat.
No, Florida Man, you banned. Pat's still good.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. MT will yell at me after this auction's over.
he may not wait.
like I've got this other copy. It said it's like they're both really close to being the same grade. I'd probably put both of them at an 8.0, really. That's why it's a flip of the coin to put one up.
We all got to have somebody to yell at. Mine's Paul.
Like this one is a little bit brighter, but it has one spine tick on it, where this one doesn't have any. Maybe it's got two.
I grew up on the Hulk because of the TV show.
Oh, when it had Thor on there?
Yeah. Wow.
But that was Lou Ferrigno.
Yep.
Yeah, so like I said, there's plenty of fine VG copies, mid-grade copies of this. It's tough to get anything in a very fine grade or better, especially with a black cover. I couldn't afford this book in this grade for a long time till it finally came down. But it's a sharp copy.
Don't make me angry, Mr. McGee. You wouldn't like
Some
me
guy
when
named
I'm
Pat.
angry.
Some guy named Pat bid again, but Farron went immediately
Yeah,
over him.
Farron's
So.
merciless.
I mean, really.
I got my brother a T-shirt from Lou Ferrigno one time, and it was $25.
I mean, you can't even tell the difference between these two. Like I said, let me show you that Golden Age lot one more time. I can't believe that we did pull trigger. That's okay.
I imagine the timer is
well past. Give me a shot.
I'm gonna put a 60. I'm gonna put the
up.
old 60-second clock on you guys.
Lou Ferrigno's a nice guy. He has a problem hearing, though.
948.
Lou Ferrigno.
Yeah.
Who?
1954. 1952.
I like Bill Bixby though. Bill Bixby was a really good actor on that show.
Yep. Bill was. And
I will do $250 for all of these, and my buy it now price on this one book was $200. In fact, I turned down a $200 offer on this book. But I don't. I've got so many books right now. So, but I love owning those books. I love bringing Golden Age books to these auctions because you just don't see them anymore.
All right. So the overtime timer is exhausting itself as we speak. I am going to very slowly penetrate the chat with an end line.
This was the other set. I said I'd put a buy it now price on it. Tales of Suspense 29, The Martian That Stole a City. The prototype of Thing from the Fantastic Four. Also, that image appeared in the Werewolf by Night show. First appearance of Blob. This is a great book. They used to fight the Hulk and Man-Thing all the time. And first Lokar, the Breaker of Doom. I would do all four of these books. All four of these books for
Hey, MT Cat, Mr. Nash wants to know if you have cap 100.
550. 550 I will do for tonight only. 550, and that is about $200 off.
I love Journey into Mystery. Journey into Mystery, the trade dress on that, the font, I just love it.
It is my favorite title. I love the ones that have gold lettering and blue or black backgrounds. But I mean, the lettering absolutely in all of them is great.
Yeah. Such great covers.
Here's what happened with the Cap 100. Somebody was waiting to bid on this, but they had to go to sleep, had to go to bed. So I promised them I would hold off, Mr. Nash. If you want to bid on this, I will make sure that you are also there for auctioning when I auction this one off. Again, tanning's the only real issue with this book.
Look at that lovely yellow outline on the Captain America.
And I bought a whole collection of Cap Silver Age, so I've got, except for 110 wasn't in there, all but issue 110, all the Silver Age ones. So maybe I'll put that up.
MT, if a book is structurally sound, how much does tanning bring it down?
It's one of these things that's highly subjective.
Yep.
Highly subjective.
You got light tanning and bad tanning.
Foxing, tanning, and soiling are the biggest three subjective defects in any book. Everything else can be measured. Color breaks can be measured. Spine ticks can be quantified. Tears can be quantified. But as far as how it affects its presentability, so if it's a white cover that has heavy tanning, you're going to get way more of a deduction than if it's like a black cover and the tanning's only on the back. So it's highly subjective from book to book.
Yep.
I've just looked at enough graded books and had enough graded that I've got roughly a good idea, but is it really easy for me to explain it to somebody what that scale looks like? It's not, and it's also based on the era of, you know what I mean? So they're going to hit a Bronze Age book a lot harder for tanning than they are a silver or a gold, you know. All right, but anyways, I'm just babbling here. I'm sure my panel is as tired as I am. We're down to 36 viewers. Thank you, Mr. Farron-John. Put your name on that book.
Should mention though, because it was a good discussion you gave there. The absolute worst thing you can have with the comic book is brittle.
Yeah, brittle spine is terrible.
Yeah.
Brittle cannot anything be done with it. It'll get you a 0.5 every time.
And like I talk about taping books, I use archival tape, which is non-acidic tape. And the way they treat that is they treat it like the tape isn't there if you use archival tape. So it would be graded like it wasn't there, so they're not going to give you a deduct for it being present. Now, if you have the old acidic type, they will deduct it because it stains the paper, right? So
it sure do.
You're allowed to use tape to structurally reinforce the book. But again, I tape the inside of a cover. I don't tape the outside of the spine because, again, you get into subjective nature about that. I will much rather reinforce the inside and let you look at a nice, clean cover, which is like what I did with Jackal's X-Men #1. I didn't put tape on the outside of that book. Well, Rock City, not all stains can come out, and the likelihood you're going to get 100% of a stain out is not very good. You can make it look a lot better, but it is nigh impossible to get rid of it without using a chemical process that will get you a purple label. Anytime you use a chemical to alter the book, such as hydrogen peroxide, you are technically into the realms of restoration. You can use a solvent. You can use a solvent that just cleans surface dust or dirt, but you can't use something that chemically reacts with the ink and gloss on the paper. That helps. All right, Farron, what did we do on this one? 250. All right, buddy. I'll clean this because it's you, Farron. I'll clean and press this for you, buddy. Just give me some time to do it. Still got a few jobs I'm working on. Thank you to all you guys who participated tonight. It was a great auction. I mean, we got to see some killer books. I want to bring everybody on, so you're not just staring at me. My panel was awesome tonight. You guys came with some absolutely fire books. We had some great conversations. We had some good laughs. We even survived the Paul cameo who came on and brought some cool books to see as well. So I appreciate him stopping by. I'm talking about tapped water and distilled water. I will tell you this, the minute you put water or wet clean a book, it will take the gloss off the page and it will never look the same. When you wet clean a book, you take the gloss off the paper. I've tried it. It can make a book look really great at a distance or on an Instagram post, but once you get the light shining on it, realize the gloss is gone. To me, it doesn't have the same appeal. It certainly feels different in the hand. At any rate, let's say goodnight. Let's go around the clock here. Let's go around the clock. Florida man.
Hey, guys, I really do appreciate all the opportunities. My fellow panelists, I'm a little tired. Great night. I loved looking at all the books. Thank you for all your input. Thanks for bringing me on, and I look forward to seeing y'all next time.
Christian V, are you asleep at the keyboard? Are you still with us?
I'm still here. Awesome night tonight. Saw some really killer books. Thank you all for hanging out in chat and buying from us, from everyone on the panel, and supporting us. Hope to see you soon. I should be on Geekies tomorrow.
And back with us on Tuesday.
Yes.
All right, let's go to the man himself, J1. You want to throw your bin at them one last time? I see you still got that standing.
Well, I kind of
$600.
I put a new one in.
Okay.
I didn't know we were done. I thought we were still going. I'm so sorry.
Go ahead. If you want to go again, go again. I don't care.
I'll go one. I'll tell you what. I'll go with this one round. That's it.
Do it.
Because I got this book specifically for this auction, and I wanted to make sure I got to it, and I forgot.
Do it. You got it.
But these bins are absolutely sick. But I'm gonna start this at $100.
Oh yeah.
This is the Pro first print #1, but this is the con exclusive, the more expensive but cheaper than a hand job limited convention edition.
Well, depends on the hand job, no?
It's known as the hand job variant. It's kind of funny.
Yes. Yeah. Right.
You just wanted the tip, though, right?
Yes, this is first print.
Wasn't this around the same? Because this is a Garth Ennis book.
Yes. You can look this up. If you look up the Pro, you can go on there and you can see that first print. There's two different ones for it. There's the first print, and then below it, there's the con exclusive. And I'm going to tell you right now, the con exclusives are really, really, really freaking limited. Like, this isn't even in Key Collector and con exclusives and stuff like that.
So this is like on the type of level as The Boys. Garth
Yes.
also wrote a little bit on the raunchy side, but well done, well written.
Oh, it's dirty as all get out. And I'll tell you what, if somebody wants, if you guys actually get some bids going, I'll bring in the rarest one after that, which is the fourth print.
I've never seen one of those on auction before.
And this is a contender, just like that is.
God, that's gorgeous.
You gonna weigh in on this, Jackal?
Call me the Titty King.
We have to, if we get to, I'll just.
Rufus
Let's
is in
say
at 100.
The boob window.
$175.
Oh, Rufus T is still here. See, maybe we should have got another round. Rufus knows his
Yeah.
book.
$175. I'll bring in the 4th print. That gives me some more room on that to make up because that is it's a ghost.
Right.
And
Right.
y'all take a chance if you've got it and you're feeling frisky and you just want to
It's a lightweight.
you're going to get a damn good book no matter what. I guarantee it. You know what? I'll guarantee that if you don't like your book, you don't have to pay.
Wild.
That's
Oh.
literally how far I'll go.
That's
if somebody
crazy.
wants to take a chance on one.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Anybody gonna challenge Rufus on this?
Well,
I'm afraid I'm gonna like.
you got a minute left, and I got to tell you, this book is always on a trending list every now and again. People talk about this book. It's an extremely famous cover.
I'm telling you, go find the numbers for this one right here.
I'm afraid I'm gonna like it. I'm afraid I'm gonna like it. Then I'm gonna have to pay for it.
There are only 500 copies of this.
Yes, yeah, low print cop. I've almost made it through this auction without buying something. The first Grail auction, I have not bought something from NOLA or anybody else.
I mean, this is like one of those modern kind of.
I know this may break the bank. Oh, to see NOLA's in. Yeah, this is beyond rare, guys.
It really truly is. They're
Rock
not-
City
they are-
says, "What do you mean? I've been reading you all night. It'll be a slab and below it. I've been reading your comments."
I believe he wanted to see the Titty King.
The titties or the titty king?
Well,
We can do both. It's 2:00 in the morning.
Sure.
There you
Okay.
go. You guys can read the foil.
No, there is absolutely a gloss coating on books, and people will try and cheat and use dryer sheets to put some gloss back on the book.
175 gets you the 4th print.
All right, that was the timer, gang. Rufus seems like he's got himself a steal.
Actually,
No,
Noah was
Rufus
in it,
just
and
came
Rufus is back in it. Yeah.
Yeah, well, we're going into overtime. Sorry, I'm
Yeah.
losing it.
There you go.
You might be going into REM sleep there, MT.
I'm used to operating on 2-hour difference.
Anybody wants to take a chance on one of these $600 blinds? I'm telling you, I will.
Oh, who is this Strictly Comics guy?
that's me.
I will.
I'm getting tired. I forgot to do it on my phone.
Guarantee you'll like it.
It's all good. It's all good.
And if you don't have to pay.
Rufus, that's my last bid, just so you know.
You might as well drop 60 more and get that.
Get the
Because that
grimy cover.
this in near mint goes for more than that.
Yeah, I mean,
Split boob window,
yeah. Lifts and separates.
just like a 63 Corvette. Split window.
Oh, Rufus, I wish you wouldn't have bid on that.
All right, well, 30 seconds left, guys. Rufus is in the lead at 120. He has called Noah's feline coitus shot.
55 will get you the near mint plus 4th print.
So $35 more gets you that 4th print that I've never seen put up before on an auction. So that's a new
Who
one.
publishes this? Who's the publisher?
Image.
Image.
Oh, is it Image?
Yeah, it's Darth Ennis.
Oh,
I am once again saying if you have $600 to spend, get a J1A Bob. Oh, you're talking about the bin, the slab bin, Dr. Rock. The Constitution's wearing a bit thin. Like I said, my letters aren't not too good with my letters.
Just
Okay, guys. Go ahead, Noel.
I just want to say, just to be clear, I don't like bidding against the chat, and that's the only reason I'm out of this. Guys, this book isn't even listed on websites that list variants. That's how rare this book is. This is like, you do not ever see this book. You may never see another one of this book. Congrats, Rufus. I wish you wouldn't have bid. He says he'll take the 4th print, too, by the way.
I would think so.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
So 175 gets you both. Great freaking job.
Great
You
job,
guys-
Rufus. Congratulations, man.
You guys are just too nice. I bid against anybody.
I know.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're gonna regret you didn't buy that one because you don't ever find it.
I know.
I already regret it. Like I said, I just don't like bidding up the chat. It feels wrong to me, so I don't do it.
Okay,
And-
here.
And like I said, I've bought something on every single wheel auction, but this one, that's killed.
Last
I got
chance.
a high grade X-Men 61 for you, MT.
I know you do.
These will not be the buy it now price. So if you hit me up for them, it ain't gonna work like that.
Yeah, Farron is dying to know, and he's going to show.
Okay. The
Ultimate
one is the
Warrior.
Warrior number 1 ash can and a 9.8 white pages.
But which
One of
Ultimate-
only 4 copies. The next one is if you're a Scotty Young fan. This is about the rarest one you can
Was he
get. Shirtless Bear
Bear
Fighter number 2.
Yeah, right.
The 1 in 15, 9.8.
Raw.
Go look on the bays. That's all I can say.
Yeah, yeah.
You ready?
Born.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles number 100, The Death of Splinter.
9.
Dual signed by
9.
Kevin Eastman and Johnny DeSargent in a 9.9.
God.
Good Lord. They don't give 9.9s.
The Death of Splinter. Just a minor key.
I mean, these books are practically one of a kind.
And
Almost like a white whale, like on a whale show. Show white whale.
last one. This is the second highest graded copy. Amazing Heroes number 131, signed by Todd McFarlane. This is the first printed image 6 months prior to ASM 299 of Venom. You get his name, you get his catchphrase, you get quite a bit about him in an interview they did in this magazine with Todd McFarlane. Hence the Todd McFarlane SIG. I just wish they'd put it on the label. But
And you got Grendel on the cover.
it is the first preview image of Venom, period.
I see Space Ghost.
Yeah, you got Space Ghost on the front
You know, talk about a crazy book.
and Grendel right there.
Good old Kamiko.
Good old
So-
Grendel.
There you go. Those were the $600 books.
Jeez.
Yeah. We're not
At
gonna
9.9.
at 9.9. Yeah. Well, I mean, it was cool to see that Venom book because that's one I don't recognize by the cover. I should know that. It's like I've seen pictures of the article before, but never the cover
Mm-hmm.
the book was in.
The 600, I'll buy it now.
Yeah, you had your chance.
Chance was there. Oh, I didn't show the letters, did I? So that was the Turtles was B. The Venom was A. The Scotty Young was C. And The Warrior was D. The wraparound cover.
The old reach around. Yeah, that's good
Thank you,
stuff.
guys.
No problem.
What do you got on the wall back there?
So we've got the DC Presents 26
Tuna
9.8
Shadow.
newsstand. That's 1,500. We've got the San Diego Comic Con, that first appearance of
Oh, you're killing
Hellboy.
me. Hellboy.
Hellboy. 9.6 white pages for 400.
Shit on a stick.
Green Lantern 85. The drug addiction issue.
Yep.
This is a 9.4 signed by Neil Adams.
Oh,
Speedy on speed.
Christian V just fell out.
yeah.
And then I got one more. Everything else is kind of like my PC. Like it actually says my name on it and shit like that.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember seeing that Tower book.
The Tower of Shadows #1, signed by Steranko.
Fucking great.
It is a 5.0 off-white to white, and it is a double cover.
Oh my god, I don't remember that part.
Double cover, exterior cover is a 3.0, interior cover is a 5.0, signed by Steranko.
That's a nice looking 3.0. What the hell is wrong with that? Is there missing a piece?
I'd like to know myself.
Wild.
Did you get him to sign both covers?
No, I asked and they didn't do it.
Yeah.
But that is a significantly great buy at 500. That's about it, I think.
I see that, Noah. I see that. I showed that.
Look at that book. Oh, luckily it's 3 a.m.
I forgot I dug this out for the people, and then I forgot to show we were doing mimic books earlier. This book was not cleaned or pressed and could get an entire grade bump. But we were showing mimic books. I forgot that while we were showing off our slabs. But at any rate, let's go to. Were you all done, J1, or you got anything else you want to show?
Yeah, I'm good.
That book is the one with the Spider-Man cameo too. That's unrecognized.
Yes, first Spider-Man in the X-Men.
That is the best Black Cat cover
ever.
Yeah,
ever.
That's pretty cool.
Spider-Man, Puppet Master, Scarlet Witch, and Quicksilver appearance. This is one of these illegal, unsolicited or unlicensed covers. Great cover.
How much for that one?
I've got a copy if you're serious.
I'm just curious.
It's one of these ones where like they sold out immediately, and it isn't like you have something to compare it to.
That is not the Titty King.
It's the booty. It's the booty.
The booty. Yeah.
She does her lunges, that's for sure.
Well,
is that some Adam Hughes goodness or?
No, it's a different artist. The guy who makes them until they shut them down. In fact, that looks very familiar. Like it. Somebody was really nice to say that to you.
Nope, this wasn't you.
Really? Because the same issue I've got's got that same thing in the back. They must all come that way.
Yep, it's you sent me the Wonder Woman.
Oh, I didn't even notice Spider-Man in the back being a peeper.
Yeah, he's peeking.
Peepers be peeping.
He's a creeper.
This one, by the way, is also very cool.
I think Spidey's seen it all before.
Yeah, but once you see one pair, you want to see another pair.
With his little web shooter. Now you're gonna make me buy now because I've got a bunch of these.
So, anyway,
I think she knew he was coming in. That's why she has that little smirk on her face.
So
guess it's
if you guys are wondering what MT is talking about, here, I'll show you.
they're covers. People, you can't attach them to a book. Unauthorized. They usually find him and shut him down, but then he comes out with another one. I don't know how he gets away with it. But.
Yeah, I've got a few of these myself, MT.
I know. Well, that's why I gave it to you, because I knew you'd appreciate it.
I am a fan of this. Ugh.
Well, you guys saw that cover. I'll have to pull out some different ones. My favorite one is still that Harley Quinn, the first one I ever bought. At any rate, I'll show these real quick because one of them is I should probably have a post-it note on. There you go.
Oh,
That's a Marvel?
There's a hoo-ha on there. It is unauthorized. There's another one.
The Bruce Timm.
what does CGC do with those?
I have no idea.
Nothing.
I've never seen a graded one. I don't know how it's any different from like a live sketch cover, you know what I mean? But who knows? But they are kind of like using, you know what I mean?
Get your finger out of the way.
Yeah, we're gonna have to see that on the downside.
Give us the war speech, Jackal.
He's busy looking at the.
Hoo-ha.
He's having dreams of the Kitty King.
Talk to the
Oh,
people.
I bet I'm supposed to say good night, folks.
That's Calabash.
I didn't put up any white whale books tonight, but you don't see many of these from 1964.
Double cover, huh?
Yep.
Double covers creep me out.
Most of these books have long since perished anyway, and the double covers went with them. But no, I wanted to just thank everybody. We had really good turnout tonight. Had really good sales. Had a really good panel tonight, offering up some very big books, and that always pays off on these whale auctions because a lot of stuff was sold tonight. And I would just leave you with it, the few of you that are still here, that a lot of crap going on in the world right now, but I mentioned tonight that two of the people that we were relatively familiar with I was, Phyllis Coates passed away. She was Lois Lane in the first Superman, and before Noel Neal, and Mark Goddard from Lost in Space, who played Major Don West, passed away. And I was just remembering back 1994, I went to FX in Florida, and I met and talked to Adam West and Yvonne Craig, Batgirl, and Van Williams, the Green Hornet, and Mark Goddard. All four of them have passed now. So anyway, not to leave on a downer or whatever, but just enjoy every day and try to take care of yourselves. Be careful this week. And thank you very much. I really appreciate the people that bid and bought stuff from us, and we'll try to come up with some more good stuff for you.
Awesome. Thank you, Mr. Jackal. We do appreciate that.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
There you go.
I don't think that's a Marvel.
no, it's a DC.
It's marvelous.
It's marvelous. What do you think they're about to do?
Oh, absolutely nothing.
Just gonna have some tea.
You hang out.
Popcorn, watch a movie.
Yeah.
All right. Well, if we're doing that, then I must do this.
Here at Strictly, where we don't try to one up each other.
Oh, it's all flexing now. Still some of the best.
Marvel.
Yeah. Because I believe this one can't be reproduced or whatever because it's got the porn videos on it.
Well, that's he uses porn actresses as his models.
Yep. And this was too close to being Mary Jane, so it's technically not Mary Jane. And they got some. If you've ever want to see what a 9.4 plus Silver Age book looks like, you can gander at this.
Those are sweet. The Sauron lizard guy. Oh no, that's the flying reptile. Saurian is lizard.
First appearance of the
Savage Land.
pyrokinetic what is it? The psychokinesis, maybe? Vampiric.
Dr. Carl Lyko.
Anyways, I've been debating on whether or not I trust CGC enough to handle these books.
No.
Yeah, their initial plan was to make Soren a vampire, but it wouldn't get past the comic code, so they made him a fucking pterodactyl.
Oh, I love pterodactyl covers.
A vampire pterodactyl.
Yeah. I love that. That's pterodactyl. Any dinosaurs on the cover.
I've got this one. I think this one should hit a 9 too.
Yeah, that's a great book too.
Not a spine tick on it, just ever so
Nice.
slightly tanned. Should be a 9.2. One of my all-time favorites. I almost sold this on one of the auctions. Nola talked me out of it. He said, "Don't do it." So I did. At any rate, thanks, guys. I appreciate it. My esteemed panelists, you guys were awesome. Brought the heat. Brought the hoo-haws. There you go. Just real quick. We can't get banned for that. At any rate, thanks everybody who binge bought, commented, hit the like button. I didn't even have to tap into my national diamonds. What if I told you I bought that 8.5 slab? I had the origin of Khazar and a 90 national diamond. See, there's your.
Oh, yeah.
With the old peekaboo.
Yeah, the blue cover with the underwear. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Are there any stains on that?
I've got the Conan 24 with the blue underwear.
Speaking of Sex Panther.
And they've got the crime thing to rat you out in the front. So, peace off. At any rate, thanks to my esteemed panelists, everybody who bought, binned, commented, liked. We can't do it without you. As much as I'd love to drag this out. Yeah, he did splash an AF-15. I think maybe we should end on that. Show everybody the AF-15 one more time, guys.
I already put it away, MT. I'm sorry.
All right. He's got it back in the lockbox.
Yep.
Along
Back
with
in the vault.
the Social Security lockbox. All right. If we need to end on a banger book, let's do it.
Yeah, Turok. Green version.
I got a quad signed and the gold foil.
I know you've got a gold version.
Hey, we got to take the excitement where we can get it, Rock City. All right, thanks everybody. I'm gonna bring everybody back on. Florida Man, J1, Christian, Mr. Price, Mr. Nola. Thanks again. A special thanks to Mr. Nola for helping me manage this herd of cats tonight. I do appreciate the help running the auction. Let's slip away every now and again, answer some messages. So thanks everybody. Good night. Come see us next month. I'm not sure if it's going to be the 11th or the 18th. Typically, we like to be right around the 15th. The 11th is kind of early to be doing the show, so it might be the 18th. We'll get back to you on exactly when that will be. Come check us out tomorrow, Tuesday, and again on Thursday. And then go check out J1. You over there on Monday? You at the
I
house?
am there on Monday and Wednesday, and I've got some specials going over there that you'll have to come by and check it out.
And Nola, whenever I can con him into being on the show, we'll be back. He's got to twist his arm to come. So, all right, guys, have a good night. We'll see you all next month.
Adios, friends.